Feud. It is Monday, and we both were not here last week because I was sick. You were sick. How are you feeling?
Not 100%, but we're getting there.
Yeah, same thing. Although I'm a little frustrated because Logan tested positive today, so um, so it's not going to end at any time soon. But definitely, we got a great show today. Not only do we have some musical performance, we have some comedy at the tail end too, with Dead Skeleton, and so we're looking forward to that. But we're going to kick the show off with some music, and so I'm excited about that. I've had the opportunity to have this young lady on before, and she's saying amazing, and a lot of people talked, oh, she was really good. And so I was able to talk to her, and luckily with her schedule and everything, getting her to be able to come back on.
I know when we talked about it, when she was on the first time, I was like, man, she's like one of my favorites out of all the ones that have come on. And I was like, you left me? You must have pressed the wrong button. I don't want to do the show by myself.
Sorry. Like I said, I'm like my whole thing is the sensitive. This thing's sensitive to the mouse or whatever. But anyways, yes. So you were saying?
Yes. So when we had her on the first time, I was like, man, she's like one of my favorites out of all of them because she does country and she has a certain tone to her voice. She had a little sassy little attitude, and she's also sweet and a mom, and I was just really I really enjoyed her. So whenever you said you were going to talk to her again, I was like, you really need to talk to her again. So I was excited to find out that she was actually coming back on. So
well, yeah, we I definitely, like when we reach out to a lot of people that perform and come on, it's always hit or miss because there's so much going on, and basically before with COVID.
Hey everybody, while he's on mute, we'll say hey Christina Payne, Tats. Let's start our pop collection, Floridian Nerd, Reef, what's going on? Hey Johnny, LJ, James Bashir, Big Easy, Matt Hatter, what's going on? Let's see, Mark Schaefer, and Funko Muppet. I was just telling people hi while you were on mute.
Yeah, Logan's trying to take the dog out, and the problem is we got to get Sky, because if he opens up the door to go take Bella out, Sky will dart out, and it's just like I'm like, it's amazing how they do that. But definitely appreciate everybody stopping in, being here. We got a great show for you guys tonight, and definitely want to get things going because, like I said, we got a lot. We got a lot to take in tonight. So let's pack our bags and get this show going. All right, so give you a heads up. So we got Katie Jo Olsen. She's an acoustic singer, songwriter, contemporary, and individually unique. She's awesome. She's got a classic style. You guys are gonna like it. She's rooted in blues, country, rockabilly, folk. She pretty much she puts a guitar in her hands, percussions at her feet. And I mean, she does some great job with some covers. She has some originals. She's doing a really good job with just branding herself in general. So like I said, she's a vocalist. She plays the guitar, mandolin, banjo. She does a lot of amazing things, but we definitely want to let her tell you a little bit more about that. So we're going to bring in Katie Jo Olsen. All right, so Katie Jo, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you, Eric?
I'm doing great, and I know, like I said, Sassy. She was mentioning how excited she was as well to have you on. And for those that have not had the opportunity to see you the first time when you were on my channel a while back, they're in for a treat tonight. Definitely, we're going to get an opportunity to showcase. So, what's going on, Katie? What's going on in the world of Katie Jo Olsen?
Not a whole lot. Just kind of coming back from, trying to come back from this COVID thing. But as you know, it's not really over. So it gets a little tricky with performing and things like that. So, just trying to ease back in. I just just graduated and got my degree in December. So I decided it's time to make some time to start doing my music again and see how it goes.
That's awesome. Congratulations on that. Definitely. I know that everybody in the chat, if you guys get an opportunity and, she's going to perform, and if you do like what you hear and you want something to request as a possibility, she does have a virtual tip jar through PayPal and Venmo. So definitely she will take in some requests. But we are obviously going to showcase Katie Jo Olsen. So, Katie, are you ready to roll? Are you ready to rock?
I am.
All right.
I'll play some songs for you.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get Katie Jo Olsen going. So here we go, guys. Katie Jo Olsen. All right. And
you see me all right?
Yep.
You can hear that okay?
Yep.
So I'm just going to play some originals here for a bit, I think. Play a few songs and we can chat a little.
All righty. Sounds good.
Darling, don't you know I'm overexhausted? My brain with the images of moments that we share. It's such a shame. Baby, you sent me a love, help me to remember my name. I'll never penetrate those walls, make you feel the same. Every time I feel like I'm being else my girl, I feel I'm just another resolution that you get when you love feeling inspired. Worse yet, I'm just another type that you just can't seem to keep. Whatever it is that I'm moving you, it just won't seem to stick. Darling, don't you know your inconstant nature makes me ache? I try to relax, I try to be so flexible, but all this bending is making me break. Baby, I'm grasping my phone again and looking like cigarettes on my break. Stopping my hands, telling myself I don't need you as I start to shake. Every once again I find that I am being admired. Am I really just your resolution? I guess that you must be feeling inspired. Am I really just one of us that you just can't seem to keep? Whatever it is that I'm moving you, whatever it is that I'm moving you, whatever it is that I'm moving. Darling, don't you know I'm overexhausting my brain with the images of moments that we shared? It's such a shame.
Woo! All right.
Thank you. That was called Shame. I read that one because I found out that even in his 40s, boys are still mean.
Oh, yeah.
This one's called The Ballad of Louis Burrell. It's a little bit of a murder ballad. I took this from a Berlioz symphony, Movement 5, Fantastique, The Dream of the Witch's Sabbath. And it was Halloween time, and I just kind of wanted to write a Halloween song. And I find the story of how Berlioz wrote this symphony so interesting. So I started to write a song, kind of lifting the melodies from it. And I realized it would make a fantastic Appalachian murder ballad. So I came up with this one. Told the tale of a bard named Louis Burrell, spirit sick with tragic passions vague. In the lonesome hollow he seen a girl, intoxicating melody she sang. He turned into her, fooled the day away. Dreams of her embrace in the running briar. She grew so low beneath that thing, and visions of her face within the fire. So this was love, the serenade, in bedrooms to her every graceful part. The stirring melodies from her he sang, but she refused the tribute of his heart. She with emerald eyes and a raven curl, Ophelia, the love of Louis Burrell. The love what she replied, she was wild and free, running with the time, dancing through the trees. But the hero's voice carried on the breeze, taunting in his mind the haunting melody. There's music in his head, singing her name. It devils him the voice of her denial. The party sought relief from pain and shame. His final rest in peace would be a vial. The laudanum brought visions not his end. Her revelry in all that she can spurn. Her mocking eyes and will he could not bend. From within the fury starts to burn. In the night he came upon a bar. Sister
canyon or the fire. Fury of the scene, her name recalled. In the river with her love, she expired. She with the emerald eyes and the raven curls. Ophelia, her love, and the rarest pearl. And even to this night, she's still wild and free, running all night, dancing through the trees. And you can hear her voice carry on the breeze, talking in the night, a haunting melody.
All right. Woohoo!
Yeah, we do one more and sit down and chat with you. Is that all right?
Yes, we will sit down and chat.
We're gonna sit down and chat now.
Yeah, I like to give them kind of a little bit of rest of my voice and kind of let everybody get an opportunity. And like I said, if you guys have a request, and you want to throw in the virtual tip, you guys can. But we're going to sit down with Katie Jo. Now, Katie Jo, how long have you been performing? You have a lot of guitars in the background. How long has it been? Did you start when you were 2 or something?
I started when I was 12. Well, I started playing guitar when I was 12. I did start performing when I was probably 4 or 5 because my dad was in band and my sister would go up and sing with him, and so we have a wonderful cassette tape of we have a wonderful cassette tape of me and my sister when we're 4 and 6 singing with a country band, singing Amy by Pure Prairie League. It's pretty fabulous.
And saying hello to Tills Pop, Simon, and Ham Fam. Appreciate you guys. So what are some of the musical inspirations that have come in your direction?
Whoa, so many. I come from a very musical family. So my dad played guitar and sang. My brothers played and sang. My sister and my mom just really love music, go to a lot of concerts. So a lot of it comes from that. My very first experience is probably when my dad gave me Emmylou Harris Luxury Liner on vinyl when I was 2. And apparently I just used to dance around the living room hugging her while it was on. So a lot with Emmylou. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I love her. She's my all-time hero. And then, kind of following my own tastes as I got older, a lot of Janis Joplin and Stevie Nicks inspiration there. And I did a lot of musical theater, so kind of a lot of that. And then Go is my songwriting hero, along with Steve Earle and Bob Dylan. So I like a Townes Van Zandt. I love a lot of lyricists. So
okay, well,
I'm really into Brandi Carlile. I think she's like a god. I love her.
Well, I think, like I said, it's International Women's Month, and women absolutely rock. And I know that I saw in the clubs a couple of shirts that were out there, and I think it's really cool. People should try to snag one of these T-shirts. 100%. If you, right here is a little bit, it's farther down, so I'm going to show you. This is what it was right here. So you got the Women that Rock. This is one of the T-shirts out there you want to make sure you grab. So Katie Jo Olsen, Emmylou Harris, rocking and rolling out there. So definitely we appreciate her being a part of Women's International Month.
That might be the best picture I've ever seen ever. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah, like I said, you can definitely get some of those T-shirts and sport them around. So, but what about when it comes to performing? Now, obviously, COVID kind of took a little step back with some things, but now some people are starting to get out there, and how is that working now for hitting some of the clubs or the performance venues? How do you see any differences? Some adjustments that are going on.
Honestly, I think when adjustments were being made is when I just chose not to go out and perform. I feel like now a lot of people feel like it's safe, and so when I have been playing, it hasn't been any different than before. I think I'm more careful as far as I kind of go to my space and do my thing, and then just mask up when I'm kind of working the crowd. But for the most part, it's not a ton different. Other than I think that a lot of the venues I used to play at get way more packed now because people had to stay home for so long. They're ready.
So is there a certain genre that you like? I know you've done some covers, and I know, is there something that you kind of lean more towards when it comes to covering?
Yeah, I definitely, especially now. I've been playing for so long. I feel like my style, my genre's changed so much. Like sometimes I still have some like CDs left from like over 10 years ago that I'm just kind of slowly selling off. But I'm always like, keep in mind, this is probably not what you're hearing right now, because I have changed a lot. I think I will always have a little bit of an Ani DeFranco influence in when I write. But I do lean more Americana, kind of alt country now. I really love just old country and, with a little bit of rock and bluesy influence into that. So the more I hear, like I listen to a lot of Jason Isbell and, Brandy Carlisle. So I think I lean a lot that way. Tons of Steve Earle. So I think when I was younger, I wanted to play more like that. And I would write and it didn't come out that way. It was more kind of folky pop. But just as I've aged, that's changed for me, I guess.
Okay.
So sometimes when I sing some of my super old songs, I'm like, wow, this doesn't really sound much like me. But it is. I guess we all go through change, and I don't dislike them. I just don't feel like I connect to the older stuff as much anymore.
Right. Well, how do you feel about getting back up and doing a little bit more performing?
Sounds good.
All right. So guys, if you had not had a chance yet to hear Katie Jo Olsen, like I said, she's going to sing some more songs. And like I said, if you get an opportunity, you want something to be covered or whatever the case may be, if you have an idea, she does have her virtual tip jar. She does really well. Throw some love her way. Definitely, we appreciate her being here and taking her time. So, all right, Katie Jo Olsen, here we go.
This one's a little bit sadder than the other ones, but I guess you always have to have some of those, right?
Loved you. I'm done. I felt locked up. I could be serving my time. We were stalking around with your keys, banging on the bars. I felt around like a child on the blacktop. We were stomping around with your spear, yelling your remarks. Till I had my revelation. You are not my enemy. Don't be an asshole. Just be a gentleman. Mention against vacation. I loved you. I'm done. And I feel like I'm dying. I can't breathe or speak, but I've been running around with my guilt, breaking everybody's hearts. And I feel like I'm dying. I can't breathe or speak, but I've been running around with my grief, tearing everything apart. But I've had this revelation. Hey, not joining me. Don't be an asshole. Just reach out on you. Empathy against empathy. Loved you. I'm done. And I feel like I'm trying most, think and breathe, but I've been tiptoeing around with my pain to take care of their hearts. And I feel like I'm trying to smile and love, but I've been dancing around with my fears to take care of their hearts. Because I had a revelation. We are not enemies. Let's not be assholes. Reach out on you. Trouble against someone I loved you. I'm done.
All right. Katie, so we did have a couple of people that were requesting a couple of things. I know somebody had Tills Pops, big fans. They said, can she sing a Elvis Presley song? It was called, let's see, let me scroll up here real quick. I don't know if you know it or not.
Never been to Spain.
Never been to Spain. There you go.
I actually don't know that song, but I will totally write it down and learn it and put it up on YouTube for you.
All right. And then Nancy, beautiful voice. She said, can she do Black Velvet?
Black Velvet. I have sang at karaoke before, but I've never learned to play it. But again, that's something I'll throw up on my YouTube channel for you if you want.
Okay.
So I'll write these down and I'll learn them and put them up for you.
All right. Absolutely. Because obviously they feel you can knock those out of the park. So
okay, cool. Yeah, I'll learn those for you.
But definitely, like I said, it's your floor. So I just wanted to throw that out there in case you happen to know those. So
I need to be better about having those in my pocket.
Well, it's always there's always crowds. They're always going to want something, right? They want to hear something.
The Black Velvet one I've been meaning, because every time I play, someone asks for it, and I'm like, okay, I'll learn it, and I haven't got around to it, but I'm going to do it. I'll do it this week.
Perfect. Okay, well, anything else that you got? Go. I mean, like I said, we want to hear some more. So,
Okay.
definitely take her away.
All right. This one's a little more country. I wrote this song actually during COVID when I was listening to a lot of John Prine. So, yeah, if you know who John Prine is, enjoy him. So, kind of see where I'm coming from. I don't blame away. My calendar today, erasing violation, turn humiliation once again. Though I can see it's gonna be, it's bleeding hard upon my face. An easy target when you're hunting, you separate part of me. No more standing in the cool of time. You'll make me nasty habit of appreciating mine. Though I think I love you, I love myself a little more. Will you stop that knocking at my door? I saw your face today as you seek your claim to fame. That winning smile, I love the miles that you go like your name. Though I know it's not about you. Time to time you need me. Tell all of your troubles to them so you can finally. Someone understands and gets time. You make me nasty habit of appreciate mine. Darling, I love myself a little more. Will you stop that knocking at my door? You saw my frame today. All those pictures that you saved, the memories spark not in your heart, but in your loneliness to me. Though you know what it does to me, you justify, you make your plea. So apropos, you raise my hopes and then move to away from me. Someone understand that the cruelty of time. You'll make a nasty habit to appreciate mine. Loving, loving, loving myself a little more. Will you stop that knocking at my door? Someone understand that the cruelty of time. You'll make a nasty habit to appreciate mine. Though I think I love you, I love myself a little more. Will you stop that knocking at my door? Please stop that knocking at my door.
Woohoo! Nice.
This one I played last time I was on the show because you were celebrating mothers.
Yes.
And this is the song I wrote for single mothers. I find that still, after all this time, it never ends. You always feel like you are holding the world up by yourself to keep it from falling. And so the song's called Atlas.
And we do have some single mothers out there. I know my mom personally raised me single-handedly, so absolutely.
There's a lot of work that goes into it. And I should say single parents because I do realize that is not one-sided. And anyone willing to be the one to stick around and do the work and be there for them even when it feels impossible. This is for those people. So
True that.
She's a village of one, fiercely forging future generations. She is a village of one, fabricating fortitude to go. She is a village one, brimming with uncertainty and doubt. She is an army of one, bravely battling every chapter. She is an army of one, secretly hiding every fracture. She is an army of one, elusively facing every barrage. And every frame is trembling from suspending all that density. Desperately struggling with gravity. She will keep their world from collapsing. She is a company of one, tirelessly working till the day is done. She is a company of one, bearing all the cost for what he has shown. She is a company of one, laboring till time's her enemy. And every frame is trembling from suspending all that density. Desperately struggling with gravity. She'll keep that world from collapsing. She'll keep that world from crumbling.
All right. Nice job, guys. Beautiful song. Obviously, those are always hard because when you're writing songs, the emotions come out, and their experiences and things that you go through, and how does that help you? Let's go ahead and when you're sitting down, to write a song, is it easy for you to be able now? I mean, to just like get a pen and paper and be like, I could just start writing, or I mean, over the years, is it still a process?
It is. It's a process, and I know. I mean, and I'm not speaking for all songwriters because there are songwriters that just push them out every day, all day, and I know that when you have a contract to finish an album, people will sit in a room and just write a whole album, and record it, and that's never been my process, which I wish it was, but I also found over the years it's really difficult for me to write a happy song. Because when I'm content, I don't write. It's when things are really, really difficult. And so I think I probably busted out more songs when I went through my divorce than any time in my life. But I'm getting better at that, or at least making fun of a bad thing and turning it into a fun song at least.
Nice.
And you know, taking the effort to sometimes write a song that's not about something I'm going through, because you know that's what a songwriter should be able to do. And so I think I spent, you know, the majority of my youth writing songs that were always about me, you know, and I've spent so much time with such amazing songwriters and hearing what they're writing, and thinking about how Townes Van Zandt writes so many stories, and it's not coming from his experience. Well, I mean, for the most part, he's just telling stories like a troubadour. That's what a songwriter should be, as a storyteller. So I try to make an effort to at least sometimes attempt to not make it about me all the time. But I'm an artist. It's about me all the time, you know. But
Now, music reaches out to a lot of people in different ways, and it's a universal language. And you know, it's one of those things where songs, you know, have the hidden meanings or a written message. And for you, like, where has music in your life, like, it really hit home for you? Like, you know, where you're like, this is what I want to do. Like, this for me, like, I don't see myself doing anything else than this.
yeah, you know, I think I've just known always.
Mhm.
And obviously that wasn't necessarily the path I got to take, because it's a super hard thing to achieve. And most of us out there that want that for our lives also have our day jobs and our second jobs and our third jobs and our kids. And but like I said, my father was all music all the time, writing and singing, and was in bands. And then, you know, his bandmates kids hung out with us, and then we all grew up together and made music. It's just always been a thing. Like every Saturday morning that I woke up to the record player playing, you know, Led Zeppelin or Stones or Bob Dylan, and it was time to clean the house. And that's what we did. Me and my dad just listened to albums and cleaned on Saturdays. And
Nice.
I rarely sit in silence ever. I don't ever not have music on. It's just, I can't get ready in the morning without it. I can't cook or do dishes, or, you know, I clean houses during the day and have to have my headphones on. It's just,
So
I'm all the time.
it's your life support, 100%.
Yes. And I have
Um,
like crazy playlists for every mood. I
Yeah.
tend to listen to my Ugly Cry playlist too much, but
and you definitely have to have
you
a playlist. A playlist is definitely important, especially for the moods. But we do have a question. Mother Earth Mafia, Brian says, have you ever been asked to write songs for someone else? I know you do some songwriting and stuff. So do you get in that habit where maybe you're writing more songs lately than singing, or, you know, how have you been able to handle things like that?
I have man, I can't think back to how long ago this was, but there was a wildlife photographer who was getting ready for a show of her photos of elk, and I was commissioned to write a song about elk. So I wrote a song about elk once for this photographer to put to her slideshow, her photos at her show, and that was actually really fun. And I was pretty, I mean, not way young, but I was pretty young, like in my early 20s, and didn't think about elk a whole lot. And but I did. The minute she asked me, I remembered this like old book that I used to look at of my parents that had an elk page, you know, and I like call my mom, like, have you seen this book? And I get this book and find it and like read through it, and wrote like a good majority of the song from that book. And then, you know, just researched elk. But it was really fun. And I've been asked, you know, to write love songs for people before. I just my newest song I wrote for my partner for Valentine's Day, because I'm broke. So I've never just like thought I'm going to write this song for a gift. I mean, I've done it for my parents, but they're never like super good, you know, if they're for your parents. But yeah, but this one I'm like, I have to try really hard to write a song, even though I'm not in that space, because I've got nothing to give.
Well, I mean, it definitely, I mean, that's still, from being able to write a song and sing it, you know, that's something that comes from your heart. So, Mad Hatter Pop says, "Is there a favorite musician or a song that you like to cover that you always like? I love singing this song, or I absolutely have to cover this musician every time out. I'm out."
That's such a. I actually have so many. That's a great question. As far as favorite song, that changes like randomly. Like I'll get in the groove with a song and like love playing it. Right now, my favorite song to cover is a Shovels and Rope song. I don't know if you're familiar with Shovels and Rope, but I just really enjoy the foot percussion and I get to sing my heart out, and it's just really a fun song for me. And I sing a couple of their songs. As far as artists, I always have at least 2 or 3 Ani DeFranco's ready, and I play a lot of Ryan Adams because it just works for me. Live, I don't play a ton of Pearl Jam, but I've been asked to cover a ton of Pearl Jam. So I've noticed recently that a lot of my videos online were Pearl Jam. So I'm like, oh, I guess I do some Pearl Jam. But a lot of times I get asked to cover something online and I'll learn it and play it online and then never play it again. So it's like I need to get better about remembering songs I learned for people instead of just videoing them and walking away from it. And I'm playing a lot of Brandy Carlisle lately, but so I play Shovels and Rope and Brandy Carlisle right now, and Emmylou Harris. So.
Well, we definitely would like to, if you can get one more out of you, if you have an idea for, you want to close it out with something.
I can't decide. I have a few. Maybe I'll do that Shovels and Rope song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But like I said, we appreciate you being here. Originally, like I said, when I did bring you on, I wasn't sure when we looked at the scheduling how things set up, but maybe somewhere down the road.
Sorry, I got distracted. I love "Boy with a Coin" by Iron and Wine. It is on my sexy time playlist.
There you go.
It's a great song. Oh, sorry. Continue, Eric. I'm so distracted.
No, I know you talked about that. Like I said, hopefully maybe somewhere down the road, we can have you just come on, just you in general, and maybe do like a little bit of performance, maybe some intermission, and then some, closing out type thing, and maybe, work out some, type of opportunity to hire you in to go from there. That'd be kind of cool. Especially,
and it would be nice to have a Q&A section of you and I asking her questions too, because I would love to hear about her musical theater past and, stuff like that, what her favorite, musical theater she did and how long and, all that good stuff.
Yeah, so we absolutely want an opportunity to have part 2 with you. And like I said, I know that you're just kind of getting back into things with the singing, and hopefully we'll have that opportunity to maybe hire you on and bring you through and have a, just a Katie Olsen show type, moment. And we could just really touch bases, a great deal. That's kind of where usually when we do our shows, a lot of times we usually only have one performer come on, but this year we have done that where people sang the first half of the show and then we bring a guest on, and it works out because you're not like singing the whole entire time, and we're just not like, with their pipes and everything. We don't want you to like feel like you're gonna just get a sore throat, so but definitely you're amazing. That's why we wanted to bring you back. So if you can bring us home with another song, like I said, guys, and if you have not had a chance, what are the platforms that they can check you out, Katie Jo, that they should go and definitely check you out on?
I probably use Instagram the most.
Okay.
Katie Jo Olsen Music. And I mean, it shares to my Facebook page too. So I guess they're probably the same, but I definitely use the Instagram the most. And then I do have a website, katiejoolsen.com. That one's good for like ordering merchandise and things like that and hearing tracks. As far as videos, there's usually only like one video up at a time, but there are links to my YouTube and my Instagram and Facebook and everything from katiejoolsen.com. So,
okay. So
and you can find some cute t-shirts and stuff too. So that's fun.
So that's scrolling down below, guys, right there, katiejoolsen.com. And Mad Hatter's put that on in the chat as well. Definitely check her out. She does a lot of her Instagram, and check out her webpage, some cool stuff. And the photos are really cool as well. I know you're very artistic with your photos. So definitely let's go ahead and check that out if you guys can. Give her some support because, like I said, Katie Jo Olsen is amazing. That's why we had to have you back. So, all right, Katie Jo, let's rock it out. Let's get another one up there for us. And,
I just do want to give a quick shout out, as you mentioned the photos, and honestly, it's not me being super creative with my photos as much as we have a really awesome artistic community here, and photographers will just show up at all the events and just take pictures and send them to us. So most of my photos come from a photographer out of Logan, Utah named Jesse Walker. And like the ones that you have up right here are all Jesse Walker's, and he's always at events taking pictures of everything, and he's amazing. And then there's a photographer, he used to live here, he's now more in the Huntsville, Utah area, and his name is Sam Crump, and he actually goes to like tons of shows of like really big shows and takes amazing pictures of like Randy Carlisle and Shovels and Rope and all the people I love. But he goes to as many concerts as possible and just gets amazing live music photos. So Sam Crump, Jesse Walker, awesome pictures. Those actually right there my kid took in photo class, so that was fun.
Nice. Yeah, I like this one too. I think it's really cool how you have it set up with this one. Just kind of chilling, hanging out. And then I like this one a lot. I think I came across it originally last time anyways, but it's right. Where are you at? On
these ones are taken by a guy named John Poppleton. He's actually really famous right now for doing blacklight photography. And yeah, he did this photo shoot for me for my album years ago in exchange to do some modeling work for his like new project in blacklight photography. And now he's like super famous for blacklight photography. So his name is John Poppleton, and he's very talented.
Yeah, so I like this one with the it looks like a little walkway, like there's supposed to be a creek there, and you're just in like, you know, you're on your journey, like you're getting your guitar, you're looking back at the house, and you're saying, okay, here I go, I'm on the road. And you know, it just kind of has that feel to it, you know, when I look at it. So I like that picture a lot.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
All right, so here we go, guys.
One more.
Yes, definitely check her out, Katie Jo Olsen. You can hit the platforms. You can check her on Instagram, message her. You know, like I said, listen to some of the things that she'll be able to showcase. And, definitely her video. She got a YouTube, so definitely check that out. Yeah, Mad Hatter Pops does a lot of photography in the nature as well, so he enjoys those. All right, so here we go, Katie Jo. Let's rock it out.
All right, I'm gonna do a Shovels and Rope song for you. This is called "The Devil Is All Around." The devil is all around, got you crawling on the ground. Your hands and your knees with an apple in your mouth. You don't know how far you go to make your peace with God. I got wasted, sat around fire all day, seen if I could find somebody to make love to. And I'll never even notice. Now the Bible's tear away from the fabric of my being. And nobody knows it like you do, babe. Nobody knows it like you do. Nobody knows it like you do, babe. Thanks we will go to. I'm going on a long road. Let's do it, let's jump back now. Never have
Nobody knows it like you do, babe. Nobody knows it like you do. Nobody knows it like you do, babe. Next week we'll go there must be some other way. I just don't know how to lead myself back up on that path. Nobody knows like you do. Well, I'm gonna be a good man. Gonna do the best that I can. I'm a shell of a man that I want some. Never have to give this. It'll be years of gone. It'll be hard work to show you. When the devil is on the mountain, got a cloud on the ground. Your hands and your knees, living out within your mouth. You will know how far you go to make your peace with God. You will know how far you go to make your peace with God.
Right. That guys, see, that's why I asked her to come on because she has such an amazing voice, very unique. The things that she does with the guitar, her voice, everything. That is Katie Jo Olsen. 100% guys. And definitely if you get an opportunity now, she's in Utah. So I know she does a lot of local stuff in the Utah area. If you happen to be swinging by that town, the state, you're traveling in the summer, we did have, what do we get yesterday? It turned spring forward, right? So now we get an hour of sun, right? So, hey, if you're traveling, getting ready in the summer, head on over. You might run into her singing. Definitely. And Utah is a really cool place anyways. So definitely if you get an opportunity. But Katie Jo, I definitely want to have an opportunity at some point to bring you back in, maybe in a summer sometime, or when you're not, and it can even be on busy, a different day, because I know Mondays are really busy with you with the school and the teaching and things that you do. So I really appreciate you taking the time to do this today. When we talked about availability, today worked out, and I definitely appreciate it. But guys,
My
Katie
students
Jo,
were awesome to let me take a night off. So,
well, they know as students, they know they have one hell of a teacher, because you do a great job. But definitely, we really appreciate you being here. I definitely look forward to an opportunity down the road for you coming back, and then just catching up on what's going on, and just getting on to that side of it. Maybe having a little in-depth talk.
yeah.
So we'll definitely let you know and set something up for you in regards. But you guys in the chat, definitely, like I said, show her some love. Head over to the platforms. Like I said, she does have the virtual tip jar. Definitely appreciate her coming and spending the time. Katie Jo Olsen. And as you're heading out, Katie Jo, anything you want to throw out there? Anything new up and coming?
Well, I do want to throw out that I'm going to learn those 2 songs because I'm lame and didn't know them already. But yeah, I don't have a ton of new stuff coming up. I'm looking to get in a studio here soon and record some new music. So I haven't done that for over 10 years, so it's time. So looking out for some new tracks here soon. I'll let you know when they're out.
We definitely look forward to that. Like I said, Katie Joe, I'm always stalking her Instagram because she sings so great, and I always want to know what's going on with her. So definitely, Katie Joe, appreciate you being here tonight, and we hope that you have a wonderful evening. And we, like I said, if our next guest that's coming on, I know is in the lobby. I see. I think he parked, and I think he's approaching the lobby. So, definitely, I know he is going to be coming through. But Katie Joe Olsen, guys. So one more time, Katie Joe Olsen, and make sure you see those T-shirts because those T-shirts are out there. One more time, right? Katie Joe, Women Rock, 100%. So Emmylou Harris and Katie Joe, definitely, and Mr. Steve Earle, rocking it out, and Women in Rock. So let me go ahead real quick with her video outro. Katie Joe Olsen. All right, but we really appreciate it. Like I said, if we didn't have the scheduling the way it was, we definitely would love to spend a little bit more time with you. So hopefully you allow that opportunity in the future because there are a lot of things that we do want to touch bases with, right, Sassy, that we were talking about. So.
All right, great. It was nice to meet you, Sassy.
Thanks for coming back in.
Thanks,
All right,
guys.
Appreciate it, everybody in the chat. One more time, guys, make sure you head over, check out Katie Joe Olsen, let her know it's a star tonight. Let her know how well she did. Give her some support, some love. Definitely much needed in the world today. So
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
all righty, take care.
Good night.
Good night. All right, let's see here. So Sassy, I don't know if there's some kind of a feedback. I can't really tell where it might be coming from. If it's because I would mute and then there's something like it's weird. It's almost like you can hear like someone actually talking. It's weird.
All right. Well, I'll mute mine and then we'll go from there. Can you hear it now?
You might have to pop out and pop back in. Occasionally, sometimes we have to do that. I don't know. I mean, like I said, we weren't on last week. Sometimes it's got that little rust thing, but
yeah, I can try it.
All right. Nice.
Did it work?
I don't hear anything right now, so that's good. Because I was going to wait for you, but I was willing to just kind of.
You going to read us a book?
Oh, I was going to read a story. Yeah, okay. I mean.
Well, go ahead. I'll sit patiently and listen.
It's a classic. I mean, you can't go wrong with the classic. Definitely, like I said, it's Don't Let the Bed Bugs Bite. It's dedicated to all the bugs that you stepped on as a child. So we look at the artwork on this. Really, really cool.
Yeah, that's nice. I've never seen that book before.
Well, we're going to learn a little bit more about it as well because the gentleman that has taken care of this book and is well known for this book as well is coming on the second half of our show. And as a matter of fact, I think he was in the back getting ready. If I looked at the cam, I don't want to let him know that I was spying on him, but I think where was it? Oh yeah, I think he was getting ready. Yep. See, dead skeleton's getting ready. Yeah,
I'm glad he was washing and drying his hands. It's important today's day.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have the dead skeleton coming on. I'm looking forward to kind of hanging out with him a little bit, and I got a little surprises up the sleeve down the road as well. But second half of the show, guys, I really, Katie Joe is amazing. You know, and we will try to schedule her out next time too, where we could have that like performance and then a Q&A type thing. And you know, sometimes the schedule just works the way it is. So
Yeah, there's been a bunch of people that came in during the first half of the show. So before we start the second half, I'd like to take a little time out to say hello to everyone that's come in, because they're just as important as the people that were here when we started.
oh yeah.
So we just want to say hello to Hojo. Kirsten said she's here for Dead Skeleton.
All right.
Mr. Holly English. Frog
What's
Pop
that?
Fanatic. Nancy's popped in and out. Nadia. Let's see, who else did I see? I know Auntie M was here. Christina Payne. Dream. Sharon. Hello. There was some other names. What did I see? Ginger Pops. What's up, Ginger?
Ginger Bob's. Is he driving on the road?
Hope not. That's all I see, because I had to come back in, so I only got the last bit of the people that popped in. But if I missed you, please forgive me. I love you all. Oh, Simon. That's right.
Simon's a crook.
Yeah. Love you all.
All right. So, like I said, this man himself needs no introduction, and he does an amazing job with what he does. The entertainment value. If you don't know about the Dead Skeleton Show, you definitely need to check it out. Hopefully, moderators, you can link up the YouTube, and definitely you guys are in for a treat. You know, very knowledgeable. Has a good background with his horror, but definitely very funny and a great friend, somebody I've gotten a chance to know through this COVID. So we are going to welcome in the Dead Skeleton. I think he was coming down. I thought I heard something land on the roof. I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness, Eric and Sassy, I just landed on your roof and I tripped and I fell and I broke my ankle and you're going to have a lawsuit on your hands now. I'm sorry, Eric. I'm
That's
sorry,
all
you're
right.
going to have to pay all of my medical bills.
We have really good YouTube lawyers.
You have to say ho, ho, ho.
You have really good YouTube lawyers, but you know what? They're going to be working extra overtime now.
Well, you know, we might throw you a few extra bones. You never know. I mean,
okay, well that sounds okay. Well, you know what? I just noticed that you dismissed Katie Joe from the broadcast here. What happened to Katie Joe? Why'd she have to leave so early?
Well, the fact that we had 2 shows planned,
right?
So I know that you were going to be coming on, and I know that she was going to be singing. And
I thought we were going to be doing a sing-off. I was all ready. Did you not know that the Dead Skeleton is a singer?
Well, we must, Sassy, I think we're not aware of this. So can you kind of like show us some of your talent?
I am one of the greatest singers of all time, Eric. Pick a song, and I will sing it for you.
Let's say, how about Bad to the Bone?
I don't know that one. Give me another one.
How about let's have the chat. How about the chat pick?
Yes, the chat knows what they want to hear. Come on, chat, give me a song. Any song that you want, any song at all.
Sweet Home Alabama.
I don't know that one either. Give me another one.
Okay. I know there was somebody in the chat. Kirsten, would you like to pick a song? You said
yes,
Kirsten, you were here.
Pick a song, Kirsten.
Oh, Luau said Monster Mash.
Ooh, the monster. You know what? That's a good song, but I don't know the words to that one. I'm sorry, Luau. Sorry. Maybe next time. Give me another song, an easy one. Come on.
How about The Wheels on the Bus Go Round and Round?
Yes, the greatest song of all time, sung by the greatest artist of all time. Here we go. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh, sing it with me. Oh, yes. Amazing, right? You know what? I failed my audition for American Idol. I don't understand why.
Well, maybe the voice is your calling. Maybe you got to try the voice.
The Voice. Oh yes, The Voice. Who's on The Voice now? Is that Christina Aguilera still or no?
Or isn't it the other girl?
Blake
that won?
Shelton for sure.
Adam Levine. What about the girl from No Doubt? Is she still doing it?
Adam left. Adam Levine.
Adam Levine left. He's got better things to do, huh? Me too. No, just
Gwen-
kidding.
Gwen
Let's
Stefani.
see.
Gwen
Eric,
Stefani.
before I came on, I was watching, and you said that I was backstage washing my hands, right?
I said you were in the back in the guest lounge. We have a guest hallway.
Correct. And I usually do wash my hands. Actually, I always wash my hands, especially now because of COVID. But did you see in the graphic that you showed, I was not washing my hands. I was using one of those hand dryer things, right?
Well,
Look at that.
I mean, obviously you got done washing your hands and now you're using the hair dryer, right?
I never used the dryer. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Okay, the bathrooms are very dirty. I don't know if you've ever gone on a road trip, but bathrooms are very, very dirty, and there's fecal matter in the air, right? And those hair dryers or hand dryers, I don't know. People use them to dry their hair. They use them to dry their hands, right? But it sucks up the fecal matter from the bottom vent, and it shoots it all over your hands, okay? So then your hands are actually dirtier after using the hair dryer than when you began using the hair dryer.
I have a question. How come you were drying your hands naked?
That's another good question. I had no idea. You know what? I didn't know you were watching, so I hadn't quite, dressed for the occasion. I apologize.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
So how's everyone doing today?
We're doing really, I'm recovering. Last week I was sick. Sassy was sick.
Oh no, what did you have? Did you have the COVID-19?
Yes.
You did? Oh my goodness, but you survived. You're okay. You're here.
Yes, but Wednesday was the worst. I felt like I was gonna crawl into the ER.
Ooh.
I was just totally where's this coming from? Because I had my shots and lo and behold, I was like, oh my God, this is horrible. But I stormed through it. I waited it out and I drank my liquids and I rested and, took some advice. Somebody told me, get in that bed and rest. And, so I did. Because sometimes, when you're sick and you do rest, sometimes you rest too much and your body becomes achy or you're like, I got to get up and move,
Yes.
So other than that, I'm feeling a lot better. Sassy herself was sick, right? Sassy.
Oh no, you were sick too. What happened to you? Same thing?
I didn't go get tested, so I don't know.
Oh.
I just weathered the storm.
Oh my goodness. Well, I am so happy that both of you are feeling better. It is good that you are in your right minds and you are ready to receive the great gift of the dead skeleton as being your guest on the show.
Never in my right mind.
Yes, the dead skeleton, he doesn't get sick anymore. He's got immunity, right? He's never sick. When you're a skeleton, you don't have time to get sick. It's just, it's for the living people,
You're immortal. I mean,
yes, the immortal one. Just like Hulk Hogan, I ripped my shirt open. You know what? I gotta say something. I'm very upset. I'm very upset. Speaking of wrestlers, right? Did you hear what happened?
Yes, a blood clot, right? Who was that?
Yes, Razor Ramon, Scott Hall. He passed away just recently, just today. He died, and I'm very upset because I actually met Scott Hall back in 1998 on a taping of WCW Thunder.
Wow.
Yes, I met him. I got a picture with him too. I don't want to show it, but I actually have a picture that I took of him. Let me show you the picture I took of him because I don't want to show you what I look like in my mortal form. It's very, very disturbing, right? But look at this. Here's a picture that I took of the great late Scott Hall. Oh my goodness, there he is, the bad guy. And he was oozing with machismo, and now he's dead. I'm very upset. I almost canceled the show because I found out about it right before the show, and I was a little bit upset, and I was listening to sad music to begin with. And I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks. And I think Stubby caught me kind of like tearing up in the corner of my eye as I was finishing up work. And I was just like, it's a bummer. It's just a bummer. Very upset.
It is very tough because, I mean, when I heard about that and I was like, wow. And they were, saying they were waiting for family to come and, you know. And
Yes. Oh, Kevin Nash, he got on the Twitter this morning and he said it. Yeah. And he said he was on life support and they were going to stop the life support. And I'm just like, oh man, not today. I was in such a good mood. And now it's just a bummer. It's just a bummer.
Yeah, it's, you know, we're losing a great one. Absolutely 100%.
Yes.
But hopefully, you know, so we'll try to keep your spirits up a little bit tonight.
Yes, it rests on you. My happiness rests on you, Eric and Sassy.
Well, I think I do have something in store to try to have that. So let me see if I can also share this. Let's see if this will come up here. I don't know.
I got a pop in the mail. I mean, I don't know. Do you like Scooby-Doo?
Oh, I love Scooby-Doo. In
Okay, well,
fact, I actually just we did a video about Scooby-Doo where Stubby decided he figured out that Scooby snacks were drugs.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right. And he actually also hypothesized that there were no villains, there were no monsters, that they were all just hallucinations from the drugs in the Scooby snacks.
Well, I got a new Scooby-Doo pop in today. I thought maybe I could show it off.
Oh, I would love to see it. Is it the blue one with the orange mouth?
It is.
It is. I can't remember what his name is, but there he is right there. The Phantom Shadow. Ooh, very good. That's a good one. Very groovy.
Yeah. There was they had said it redropped, so I ran and jumped on it and ordered my Phantom Shadow glow in the dark.
Do you like when pops redrop, or do you like it when they're vaulted and they don't come back and they're worth more money? What do you think? Do you like that or no?
I kind of like when they redrop, because if I don't have them, then it gives me the opportunity to get them.
Okay.
If they're not as high dollar. But then, you know, sometimes I kind of like that they're vaulted. But I mean, money doesn't mean that much to me. It's the memory of watching Scooby-Doo growing up. My kids absolutely loving Scooby-Doo. And
Zoinks!
Yeah.
Can you say zoinks with me?
Zoinks!
Zoinks!
Zoinks! And then I actually got this recently. If that, it's the
oh my goodness. Who is that autograph by?
Matthew Lillard.
Matthew Lillard, who played
Shaggy
in the movie Scooby-Doo. Yes. Do you know who else was in Scooby-Doo, the movie? I think it was number 2 Scooby-Doo. It was Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah, okay.
On the island.
Mr. Bean, he owned like this island. It was like a carnival island with horrors and stuff. It was very cool. I love Mr. Bean, too. He's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Bean.
All right.
Velma was my first love and will be my last love.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, let's see if I can.
Hey, Crispy.
I see Mr. Crispers is here. How are you doing, Mr. Crispers? I'm always late. I show up and the dead skeleton's bone be showing. Yes. Hello, Mr. Crispers. I love Mr. Crispers. He's a good fan of ours.
Yes,
LJ the Geek is here. Mad Hatter Pops is here. This is cool. Hojo, I don't know Hojo. Hopefully Hojo's going to go subscribe to my channel, right?
Yeah, Hojo.
Hojo, we need more subscribers. Actually, everybody watching right now, do yourself a favor and go subscribe to the Dead Skeleton Show. That's my cheap plug of the night.
And you get to be a ding dong.
Yes,
right?
You can become a ding dong. Ring that notification bell so you never miss an episode of the Dead Skeleton. You never know when I'm going to go on live. We go on live. Sometimes we're out in the field. We are out in the wild, and we do these live streams from like haunted locations. And we go and travel places, and we also play video games, and we also open up toys. We do everything. It's great.
Well, I know somebody that does follow your channel and is considered a ding dong, and they sent something in, and I wanted to show it for you.
Oh, so, my goodness!
Yeah, I got this.
It is Charlie.
Well, Dead Skeleton.
Yes.
Here you are, popping around the world. I challenge you to some Family Feud. And
oh my goodness, he is challenging me.
What you're going to hear is this. Do you accept the challenge?
How dare you, Charlie? How dare you, Charlie? Of course I accept your challenge. Charlie, you and I have faced off many times before, but this will be the showdown of the century. I accept your challenge any day of the week, okay? Any day. Just don't bring that clown.
Well,
Oh, no, don't bring the clown.
well.
I just said not to bring the clown. I don't like Pagliacci. Get him off there. Get Pagliacci. Get him away. Move.
That's the kryptonite.
Get out of there. Move.
It's a kryptonite.
Get out. Go. Shoo.
How
Pagliacci.
are
Yes.
you?
Yes. A little bit more. A little bit more. Just put the camera on yourself, Charlie. I don't want to look at the clown. He's freaking me out.
You maybe I'm. Hold on.
Well, I want to see Charlie. He didn't have to go to the Wabasaurus screensaver. Okay, okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Okay, we can deal with that. Just a portion of him is okay.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing? I'm sorry that I just ruined your whole lighting setup and everything.
Yes.
I apologize.
It's okay.
That clown, he gives me nightmares.
Over there, and I'm over here. Hello, Sassy. Hello, Eric. How are you?
What's up, Charlie?
I'm doing well. Thank you for the surprise here that I get to do here, jumping on the dead skeleton.
You know what? I spoke to the Wabasaurus the other day on the Instagram. I asked him if he was going to be on, and he said no.
And originally,
Technically, he's not.
Yeah.
You're right. Technically, you're right.
So, but definitely, Wabasaurus Rex. If you guys do not know, he has some big fandoms, and so let's Charlie give him a little introduction for Wabasaurus Rex here. And
well. Look who it is. Hello, people. How are you?
I saw that you had King Kong in there, so I actually brought out the King Kong. Do you like King Kong?
I love King Kong.
Yes.
My favorite film, actually.
He is my favorite Kong.
The 33
Kong.
But so Dead Skeleton, one of the things that originally when you had spoke to Robert, there wasn't anything in the works for him to come on until last night when I was thinking, what better way than to bring together a family reunion? A Poppin' Around the World Productions decided to reach out to Charlie to see if he'd be available to come and play the Dead Skeleton in a game of the Zombie Feud.
Ooh, I am very excited to play a game. Yes, let's play a game.
And I see that SASSY had mentioned Scooby-Doo, so I hope you're paying attention because who knows, that could be some of the questions for later on.
Oh my goodness, I love Scooby-Doo. This might actually work out in my favor.
I don't know. Well, Charlie has been known to take on challenges and come up on top. So I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. But we definitely have a game of the Zombie Feud that I'd like to throw out there. So real quick, let me see how I put this. So we're going to do the Zombie Feud real quick. Let me take a break for Popping Around the World real quick, Dead Skeleton. So let's go ahead and take a break. All right, so the Zombie Feud. Let's see what this plays out here. Now, how it's going to work. You guys are going to have an opportunity. Now, we don't have a buzzer per se. So you're going to have to we're going to have to be fair, Sassy. So whoever you hear first, okay? So basically once I ask the question, okay? The minute the question's asked and they have to say what would be the code word? What Scooby-Doo, what do you want as a code word where you hear it first? So instead of a buzzer, they're going to say a word.
Zoinks!
Okay, so Zoinks. There you go. Okay, so Charlie. Zoinks.
Zoinks.
All right, so a dead skeleton you might have to work on that, Charlie. All right. So the zombie feud. Just real quick and puts us to where how we can see on the side.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
You remember which one it is? Is it this one?
Yes.
Okay. So
Let's see. Try this one. Let's see.
Everything's moving by so fast on the screen. I didn't have time to read anything.
I don't even know how to read.
that's okay because I have it set up. So let me double check something here.
Charlie, you don't even know how to read. This is a bad advantage for the dead skeleton. I'm sorry, Charlie.
Okay.
No, you're not.
So the question that's coming from here is: Are you able to do it, Sassy?
Yeah, I think it's the second to last box.
Second to last box. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll try that one more time and see if now pay attention, dead skeleton.
Yes.
We're not going to give you too many looks. Okay.
I'm
So you
all
gotta pay
ears.
attention. All
You
right.
may have to.
Okay.
You may
That's
have
okay.
to share it.
Zoink!
Yeah. So we might have to share it, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's all right. So the first question,
Yes.
Sheldon. So this is the first. You have come to the podium. He's at the podium. Okay. So the question is, okay, name top 5 Universal monster movies
Zoinks!
before 1932.
Zoinks!
Okay.
Who
so-
zoinked first?
Well, dead skeleton, but Eric wasn't finished reading the question yet.
Oh no, I'm premature zoinked. I'm sorry.
How's that going to work, Eric?
I always have this problem.
So just like in Family Feud, if they hit the button first before he finishes the question, he would be able to have that. So that's where it is. So name top 5.
Okay, top 5. Here we go. Number 1, the Wolfman. Correct or incorrect?
Okay, so the Wolfman is not before 1932. So now it goes over to
already.
Now it goes over to Wabosaurus Rex. This is for the first round. This is for the first
goodness.
to have an opportunity to go. So
All
now,
right.
Charlie, can you give us?
That will be the Phantom of the Opera. The Phantom.
Yes, ding, 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 ding. The Phantom of the Opera. That is correct. So let me go ahead and show you. Now, do you have any more that you want to mention?
Okay. Quasimodo, the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Is that Universal Studios?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
It is?
Yep.
Wow.
I didn't even know that. What
you
kind of
wanna
a
do-
horror fan am I?
1931.
Did you want to do another one?
The Frankenstein Monster and
All
Count
right, Frankenstein.
Dracula.
That's a given, right?
Count Dracula. And I think there's one more. So the Phantom, that, and there's the Clown.
Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein and the werewolf.
Okay, these are your movies that came out before 1932 for Universal. So let me show you. So we have Dracula, Frankenstein, The Phantom of the Opera, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, Hunchback of Notre Dame. Those were the top 5 Universal monsters before 1932. All right,
man.
All right, so he gets possession. So he gets to have the opportunity for the first round of questions. All right, so here we go. And the questions, let me see. See, I wanted to be able to stop it when I was putting this together, but I can't. There's not a way of stopping it. So I'm trying to like. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is do it a different way, real quick. So while I'm looking at that, Charlie, what's going on in the world of Charlie? Like, what's going on with Robert?
Well,
We
let
miss
me
you.
tell you something. Mister here is apparently too busy now to, take us out or anything. He's over here. All he do is we stare in the living room. We watch the pets. He's not here. All he does is work, work, work. This is the first time we've been on since your show, Dead Skeleton.
Oh, that's right. Well, that was a couple of weeks ago already. Oh my goodness! You need to get back into the YouTube.
He's been neglecting us. We have to get back on the Instagram, but we do have a planned trip soon. That's at least a good thing. So we will be traveling to Boston, and so we're gonna go get cannolis, really, in Boston.
Cannolis? Can you send me a cannoli? Would that be possible? Can you send one in the mail to my PO box?
Oh, I would totally do it.
I love cannolis,
Oh,
especially ones from Boston. Those sound really creamy.
You have to go to the one. It's called Dola's. D as in boy. Not really good with my D's. B. Bova's.
Let's see.
Bova's Bakery.
Bova's Bakeries.
Oh, it's
what do they say in The Godfather? Leave the cannoli, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Filmed right by my house.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Charlie, if Robert is too busy, you could always come visit the bayou.
Oh, I definitely need to do that. He doesn't. I don't need to go there as long as I don't get termites, right?
No, I will protect you from termites.
Oh, awesome. No, I definitely want to go down to Louisiana.
Let's see.
I mean, we've missed you, Charlie. And,
oh, I miss you all too.
YouTube's not the same without you.
Oh, thank you. No, it's in a while. It's like, again, Mr. here. So we will at least make an appearance. He doesn't need to. Nobody likes him. They like me. He hasn't had much to say either.
All right.
Don't bring out the clown. No. Zoom back in. I wasn't paying attention to the screen. I was looking at my camera, but then I turned down and I see the clown again. What are you doing? You're trying to give me a heart attack. Please.
Don't worry, Dead Skeleton. He's not that talented. He can only operate one at a time.
What's up, Kate? Now,
it's going to be really weird when that puppet starts to take a life of its own and it actually does start talking all the way from across the room.
You want to know
then we've got to worry about it, right?
Actually, the funny story is I have them in the living room now. They used to be in here, but I was cleaning and rearranging, and my Ring camera went off. And I have a camera in the living room, so when I'm not home, but my dog triggered it.
Oh.
But when I turned it on, what's the first thing I see is Pagliacci sitting in the couch, staring right back.
Imagine you turn it on and you see Pagliacci roaming around your living room. That would be horrifying.
Yeah.
For sure. But Charlie, you are my favorite.
Oh, thank you.
Charlie, I kind of like Eric too, but I know you're old school, Charlie, but we got to throw Eric in there too,
But Charlie has style. He has pizzazz. He's been out there. He's seasoned.
Yeah, but Pagliacci, he brings the fear in you.
He also brings the piss out of your pants, right?
All right, let me see if I can.
Eric, why don't you take a screenshot of each thing and then upload each picture? Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, let me see if I can do that. And do you have anything, Dead Skeleton, that you picked up? Anything that you want to show off? Anything recently?
Let's see. What have I bought lately? I don't really. Oh, you know what? Are you a fan of the Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
Okay, check this out. This is pretty cool.
Sassy, you make them big?
I broke one of my figures, but I'm not going to break this one. Check this out. This is Sam Hain. He is from the Real Ghostbusters animated series. Check that out. That's from BAM Toys, BAM Toy Company. Look how cool that is.
From the original Ghostbusters, really?
Yeah, the real Ghostbusters cartoon, right? This one guy's making the characters from the Ghostbusters cartoon.
Isn't
Actually-
Sam Hain the what they wrote in Halloween 2?
This one right here, this is the boogeyman, right? This is the boogeyman, but he actually fell on the floor and the body broke off and the ears broke away. So this is damaged, right? But I've got another one coming in the mail. I've got another one coming.
He looks like kind of like the Joker.
He does look a little bit like the Joker. This was the boogeyman from the real Ghostbusters cartoon. So these are my favorites now. I really like these.
Definitely gonna have to go back and try to see the original Ghostbusters cartoon.
When there's something strange
In the neighborhood.
I watched the new Ghostbusters this weekend. Did any of you watch that movie?
I did. I was in
Yes.
tears.
Did you like it?
I liked it. I really did.
I liked it.
I did too. It was way better than I expected it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I appreciate Mr. Crisper's. I was able to check it out. So
Yes, Mr. Crispers used to have an avatar that was Slimer, right? Check it out. I've got a Slimer here.
Oh, look at that.
Although that's out of focus. It's very blurry. Come on, let's see. Here we go. Let's see. There we go.
Oh, there it is.
That is the real Ghostbusters Slimer. Check it out.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty cool. Yes.
That is cool.
so
That skeleton, he wastes a lot of money on crap.
is that your favorite
Skeleton,
character?
Where did you get that Scooby-Doo set? That looked awesome.
Oh, the Scooby-Doo set, I actually had that for about the last 5 years. It's actually, I believe, now correct me if I'm wrong. Well, you wouldn't know. I believe it was a UK exclusive, okay?
Oh,
And I found it on eBay. Like, they sell a lot of the characters by themselves in smaller packages. But that one, I think, came from the UK. I got it about 4 years ago. It was been in my storage for a very long time. So I'm not quite sure if I'm accurate or not. But I'm pretty sure at the time that I researched it, because I have not seen it before or since. And I opened it up, and Scooby-Dooby-Doo, right?
and long live the Queen.
Long live the Queen. What does the Queen have to do with Scooby-Doo? Are you kidding me?
There you go. Naked again. You just like to be naked with
We're
all your
letting it
friends.
all hang out tonight.
Just
Okay. All right. So
blowing in the wind.
I took your recommendations. Let me see if I'm pulling this up correctly.
Okay, so I got something else to show real quick. I did a case break on Whatnot. It's not the Chase, but it is the Sorcerer Apprentice Mickey. Got it from
Apprentice.
I want this stuff.
It's very cool. I do like Mickey Mouse. That's pretty cool. I
But
like Fantasia too. That was a good movie.
it's supposed to be the common, but Funko doesn't always get it right, so it may be a Chase.
Does he
Oh, really?
come with the broom?
We shall see. I'll show you in a minute.
Yes. I don't know which one's the common and which one's not the common, but
The common is he's just standing there.
right. Okay. Does he glow in the dark?
The Chase, he's holding the water buckets.
Oh, he's holding the water bucket. Okay. Okay. That sounds pretty cool.
All right. Well, it's just the common. Funko didn't mess up.
Ooh, but it looks so cool though. That actually looks better than holding a bucket.
Yeah, I love this soda. Like almost all the common sodas are way better than the Chases, in my opinion.
Now,
But yeah, that's
I happen to have a soda that's kind of in cahoots with the dead skeleton, not as a possibility. So I have a vampire Freddy.
The Vampire Freddy, but you might have the Chase one, which would be the Freddy skeleton, right?
Yes,
Have you opened it up yet? Do you know what's inside?
I haven't opened it up yet. I was waiting.
You're waiting for right now to open it up? Oh my goodness, the anticipation is killing me. Come on, open it up. Let's see what you got.
All right. Let's see here.
Wish him luck.
Yeah, let's hope it's the
Good
Chase.
luck to Eric.
Yeah, shake it up. Shake it up, baby. Shake it up. Twist and shout. Twist and shout.
All right.
Gosh, I hope it's a Chase.
So, Mr. Dead Skeleton, should we open the bag or show the pog? What do you like?
Open the bag.
Just do whatever you want to do. I think I'm just excited. I just can't wait to see what happens.
No,
All right,
open the
we'll
bag.
open the bag. We'll open the bag because that's where you're gonna see, right? All right.
What is
Oh, I
in the
hope it's
can?
the chase. Even if it's not, the common is awesome too, but I hope it's the chase.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
In anticipation.
Ooh.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
No. All right. Well, still, it's a common,
It's
but
still pretty cool.
it's
I
a
love
still. It is a cool one to have.
Love it.
Now, may I
Absolutely.
ask you where you bought that? I'm going to dispense some of my mad knowledge on you really quick. Where did you buy that Funko soda?
So I actually, the day I had 2 of them in my cart for Funko, but I was at work, and the problem that I had was, so I went to hit, the card and everything and pay. Well, then Funko came back and they wanted to suggest my address, but my address wasn't right, and they wanted to use a suggestion. So I was like, okay, whatever. So I clicked it.
I know what my address is. Just give me the freaking top, right?
So they go, and as soon as I click that, it says sold out. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like I had 2 in the cart. Like, this is ridiculous. So
2 in the cart, ready to go. We be fast, they be slow. What happened?
yeah, so I was really upset. So I was like, okay,
Ghostbusters reference.
I want to get one of these. So I did go and look on eBay like right away, because I knew if I didn't, okay, then I may not be able to get one. So I figured, okay, it was going to be like $23 shipped anyways, right? So if I paid a little bit extra for this, it was still going to be worth it, especially if you got the chase or whatever. So I went and ordered one on eBay, and I was like, okay, I'm going to get it when it comes in, and it did arrive. But I'd rather have it than not have it. You know what I mean? It's like one of the sodas that you wanted. And, I still may somewhere down the road try to get another one to try to get the chase. But
now, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something about sodas that I read. Okay. Now, if you buy sodas on eBay, you don't have a very good chance of getting a chase. Do you know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because they already get the case and
they don't open it ahead of time. Like you saw, that was closed. That was sealed. They had no idea what was inside that, correct?
Right.
Incorrect. They have these little weigh machines, like if you were going to weigh something on it, right? And there's a discrepancy, okay? They weighed out, somebody bought like a case of 6, right? And they weighed them all out, and 5 of them weighed one amount, right? And then the 6th can weighed a different amount. It was actually a little bit less weight than the other 5. And they were able to determine that the heavier one was the Freddy Funko as the vampire, and the lighter one was the Freddy Funko as the skeleton. So what might be happening is they might be weighing these Funko sodas before they sell them on eBay. You have a zero chance of a chance, right? Not going to happen. Not going to happen. You have to always buy your Funko soda from like a reputable source, like the Funko shop itself, or GameStop, or Toys R Us. The Toys R Us isn't around anymore, but you know what I mean, right? An actual store, because if you want to get a chance, the chase or whatever it is, right? If you want to get that, you have to do it from the legitimate outlet, okay? That's probably why. They probably measured it. They probably weighed it. They knew that they were sending you the vampire one. What do you think of that, Eric?
Well, it makes sense. I mean, what you're saying, and I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, because it wasn't like it was shipped to me like right away.
Yes.
So it very well be they could have bought a whole case, like you said, and I get it. But it was definitely still a soda that I did want. And,
right, the vampire is still very, 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 very cool. I do like that.
I mean, normally the Freddy Funko sodas, whether they're common or not, they retain their value very well. So I have like a common from like 2 years ago, and it's like $60 just for the common. So even the common should be, $30-$40 at least.
Well,
right.
even
now, do you know the value on the skeleton versus the Fred or the vampire? Do you know
the
what
skeleton's like 200? The skeleton's like 200 and something.
Oh my goodness, that's outrageous!
Yeah,
$200.
And I also saw if you don't open it, the can is like worth $100. Like if it's not opened, it's like $100 PPG or something like that. To where like
really,
yeah,
wow,
that was on a Pop Price Guide. So I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those things where like I said, I'd rather have it than not have it. I mean, if I got the chase, great. I mean, I'll still try to hunt it down. But eventually, it may land in my lap. It may not.
So,
But
which is your favorite soda as of today? Like, what's your favorite soda that you've purchased of all time?
I actually was traded this by SASSY herself.
My favorite soda is orange Fanta.
Orange Fanta. There you go. I like Coca-Cola myself. Fanta's pretty good though. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Godzilla. Yes.
Yeah, so the Godzilla chase, I think it's really solid. I love the color.
Yes.
So SASSY and I made a trade. I was able to secure this, and I do have the common as well. But
Now, Sassy, what did you get for the deal? What did you get out of your end of the trade?
I bought one of those, and when it got here, I was like, I really don't care about it, but I know Eric loves it, and he had gotten a poison ivy common and the fruit brute, the flocked one. So I said, if I get the chase, then we can trade both of those for the chase. And he thought I was joking, but I was dead serious because I didn't get a chance to get the fruit brute or the poison ivy, and those two are one of my top fandoms. So opened it up, and sure enough, it was the chase. And I sent him a picture of just the pog, and he's like, "Oh, you so lucky." And then a few days went by, and he didn't say anything else, and I'm just like, "So are we doing this trade or what?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, I told you if I got the chase that we could do the trade." And he's like, "Oh, okay." So then, we worked out our deal, and that was it.
I read some cool trivia the other day. I guess Fruit Brute might have appeared in 2 Quentin Tarantino movies. I believe Reservoir Dogs, and I believe maybe Pulp Fiction. Have you heard of that?
Really?
I think he likes Fruit Brute too. I don't know. That's what I heard. I read it somewhere. I didn't see it with my own eyes, so I didn't see a clip, so I don't really know.
Yeah.
But that's what I read.
That's awesome. If it's true.
Yes.
Dead Skeleton, Kirsten said that last night was amazing.
Yes, it was. It was amazing. Thank you.
just want to throw that out there. She said it was amazing. So
I don't know what you're talking about. I hope you're not talking.
You know what?
You mean the stream was? I mean, wait a minute. You mean the show? The show that we did last night on YouTube was amazing, right?
I'm just reading the chat. It said last night was amazing. Dead Skeleton. So
I am a happily married man. Okay, I am married to Esmeralda. She's very happy. We're like this. We're like this. Okay, so nothing happened between me and Kirsten. But if she enjoyed my program, yes, that was fun. We actually played Roblox last night.
Oh,
a lot of fun.
You do a lot of different varieties with your streams.
Yes.
So do you have a schedule, or do you just decide, you know what, tonight I want to do this?
It's whatever we feel like, really, because
Okay.
I don't. We're trying to find our way, and we're trying to figure out any way to reach people as possible. Last night's stream playing video games, Roblox, actually reached a lot of people. It did a lot better than some of my last videos, so I'm going to be playing Roblox again. We've actually done that in the past. They do pretty good. I don't know. I just want, you know what? I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to figure out YouTube. I watch all these, not really watch. I listen to Mr. Beast podcasts, right? And he's got all these tricks on how to become, more popular. And I'm trying to implement some of those tricks. I'm not doing very well. I've only got 3,780 subscribers. Not that I'm counting.
Or you're gonna give out money. You got to be like Mr. Beast and give out money.
I have to have money before I can give it out. Okay. Things are very tight right now on the Dead Skeleton Show. I buy too many toys. It's a waste. I'm collecting dust, right? Oh, you know what I bought? I bought one of these cool. Do you know the Gasolcast? Have you heard of that?
Yes.
I bought one of these Gasleys, right?
Oh,
and one of the very first things it says, do not let dust collect on the top of Gasly, right? So I put him back in his box because I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if he gets dusty, he's gonna go crazy. He's gonna run around. He's supposed to do all these wacky things. Here, let me actually open it up again. Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, we're actually.
Open it up. It's a hard box to open. It doesn't want to. You gotta shake it around, right? Looks pretty cool, right? Like that. Okay, so check this out. Here we go. It says, dust is a reminder of the evil ash-covered caverns from which Gasly escaped. Do not remind him of such things, right? So he does not like dust, and unfortunately, the Dead Skeletons, the studio is all covered in dust, right? Because I don't have a cleaning lady. But look at that. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Say
Really
that.
Pretty cool. That is known as ghastly. Ghastly.
We're actually going to have Gasselcast on our show.
Oh my goodness! Tell them the Dead Skeleton said hello. I was on their show once as the Boogeyman.
We're gonna have them April the 23rd.
Oh, April 23rd. I will mark it down in my calendar, and I will try to be here to watch it.
Yeah, so we're gonna have that.
But definitely say that I said hi. Tell him I said hi.
Oh, Zach Bonifer.
Oh, Zach Bonifer. I believe Zach actually posted something about Scott Hall today too. I think I might have seen it on the Instagram. So
Yeah.
very bummed, Zach. I'm very bummed. Very upset.
Sassy, Crispy wants you to check your IG. Also, you know who is very talented as well? I don't know if you had a chance to check them out, Dead Skeleton, but Tills Pops. Tills Pops.
Tills Pops.
They do some
I am
great...
unfamiliar with such pops. Do they have a channel, Tills Pops?
Yes, they do.
And they do some great videos. Like they're very.
You know what? I will look it up right now, and I will enter it into my phone. Let me check this out. Hold on. Tills Pops. I see Joe Valdez is in the audience. How are you doing, Joe Valdez? He's one of my favorites.
What's up, Joe? How are you, Joe?
Let's see. Tills Pops. Tills. Is that with 2 L's or 1?
That's with 1. TILZ.
Oh, TILZ. I would have guessed S. Tills Pops. Okay. Let's see. Tills Pops. Let's see.
So right here,
1.02,000 subscribers. Oh my goodness, this is a good channel. Okay, so I'm going to subscribe to Tills Pops. And Tills Pops, I hope that you subscribe to the Dead Skeleton Show. Check this out. Here we go. Tills Pops.
They do music videos. They really
music videos.
Yeah,
they are original.
Oh my goodness, I love music. I love videos. I love music videos. This is great. This is going to be a match made in heaven. I can't wait to watch your channel on the YouTube.
And there's Funko Pops in the videos, so you're really going to love it.
Yeah, you definitely want to check them out. So.
Oh my goodness! And you know, if you like music, guess who sings my theme song? I have to do a cheap plug for my one and only, the main man, Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. He does the Dead Skeleton Show's theme song. Right?
Really?
So if for no other reason to check out my channel, go check out the video. I got an interview with Mark McGrath where he does my theme song, and I put it up every time you watch the show. We play the theme song. It's the Dead Skeleton Show. He wrote it. He wrote it. He composed it. He heard that I was such a big fan, and he's a fan of mine, apparently, I guess, or maybe he's pretending to be. But either way, he spent time. He spent time to make me a video and a song, and I'm so honored to have Mark McGrath as the singer of the Dead Skeleton Show theme song.
What?
Yes, for real. Legit. Too legit to quit.
Too legit.
And I can play it as many times as I want. It is not copyrighted or anything. He said, you have it. You have it. You can just do it. Play it.
That's
Enjoy.
cool.
Yes. And so I have.
There you go. Dance with Naked again.
Okay.
It's the best way to dance, really.
All right,
Depends on who you're dancing with.
So here's what we're gonna do. I guess when I originally tried to put this together, I did it on Canva, and I'd never done this before, but I was putting like a slideshow type Family Feud questionnaire. And
I forgot we were playing a game. Charlie's nodding off there.
No worries. I like I said, so Charlie starts it off in how the question is, okay, Charlie, the category is how to kill a vampire. How to kill a vampire. So if you give me an answer, so what I'd like for you to do is give me, so there's a total of 10.
10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 ways to kill a vampire.
Kick him in the nards.
So I get to answer at least one.
What'd you say?
I get to say at least one.
Yes.
We're gonna go with sunlight.
Okay, so sunlight is the number 2 answer. Give me another one.
Let's go with garlic.
Garlic. Garlic is one of the answers. Yes.
Wait a minute. Can you actually kill him or just stun him with garlic? I don't believe you can kill him with the garlic.
Yes, and you can put it inside their blood. The garlic and
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. You got it.
Can I answer one?
Okay.
Yes.
Silver bullet?
Yes, there is silver is part of it.
Silver bullet. That's how you kill a werewolf. Come on.
No. You can also there's a certain kind of silver.
Are you sure?
That
I
affects
think
the
you're
werewolf.
making things up.
No, it was on several websites. So I was.
Are you watching Supernatural or some garbage show like that?
Listen,
I'm just kidding. I love Supernatural.
Silver is an amazing tool against the undead. So.
Hey, Eric,
I'm going to give
Sus.
Dead Skeleton a chance to answer.
we have another guest.
Oh.
Oh, we do. Oh.
Yeah. You want me to add him to the stream? Apparently, he's the real dead skeleton.
Oh,
wait, the real dead skeleton? No, I'm here. What are you talking about? The
what's
real
going
dead
on?
skeleton.
This is blasphemy.
He is an imposter. It's Slimer. That's got to be
Prove
Mr.
you're
Christmas.
you. Prove you're you.
Prove I'm me. What, do you want to see my driver's license? What do you need, my social security card?
The only
you're
person
you.
that could
You prove
validate
that you're
your
you.
existence is Esmeralda. Where's
Wait a
Esmeralda?
minute. Esmeralda's over there. I can see her right now.
I can see her here too.
No, you can't.
My Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, bring Esmeralda over here. Come here. Esmeralda, I'm going to prove to you that I am the real dead skeleton. Esmeralda, come here. Somebody is summoning you. Somebody is claiming it's an imposter. It's a sus imposter from the Amogus or whatever that game is that Stubby always plays. Come here. Quickly. Turn off the air conditioning because it's going to screw up our volume. Get up. She's watching Below Deck, okay? I'm sorry.
See? You can't prove it.
Turn down. Hold on. She's going to prove it. She's going to you should turn down the air conditioning first, though, Esmeralda, please. Because it's kind of throwing me off. It's too cold in here. Turn it off, please. Just turn the dial, two clicks to the left or the right. No, the right. Yeah, left. Left would turn it up. Turn it down. No, there we go. Okay, Esmeralda is here. Okay, hold on. Look at this. There is a person on this stream now that is pretending to be you. Okay? Oh, you got to put your. Are you just going to go bald? Oh, Esmeralda's having trouble these days. Come here.
This is how you know you're not.
This is how you know this is the real deal. Just kind of scooch in here a little bit. You can see yourself in this corner here. There's Esmeralda.
That's an imposter.
That's an imposter.
Bullshit.
Oh my goodness.
There's no hair.
You know it's the real one. She's got a very
My
foul
Esmeralda
mouth.
has
Don't
hair.
swear.
My bad. Look at me.
What do you mean no
Look at the
swearing?
forehead.
You can say shit all you want.
Shit.
Shit.
Shit, I lost my head.
We're gonna get.
Conehead. Does anybody remember that movie, Coneheads? Yeah.
Coneheads. Yeah, Coneheads.
Yeah.
I am
Zero.
oddly enough
Saturday
turned on
Night
by
Live.
this.
You're turned on by this.
Really?
Are you turned on by her because she looks a little bit like Sinead O'Connor?
Nothing compares to you.
Wait. Oh, flowers in your garden, darling. In your backyard. Something new there. Because nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Okay, I think we've proven it. That's Esmeralda. Who are you? You don't even have an image. You're like an avatar. You're just a
What are we
Slimer.
looking at?
We're looking at the one in the bottom corner that says the real dead skeleton.
What?
Yes, that's an imposter.
I don't even see this is I don't even think you're really you. I think you're Mark McGrath.
You think I'm Mark McGrath? No,
You're-
Mark McGrath has much better hair than I do, believe me. He's got nicer eyebrows
Better
too.
singing voice.
No,
And
no,
a
no,
much
no.
better singing voice, yes.
Oh, that's a lie.
Something on my bedroom floor. Yes. There's girls' underwear on my bedroom floor, right? I think that's the words from the song. That's what that was the original version before he had to change it. Yeah, right, exactly. Mark McGrath, come on, he gets Okay. So who is this real dead skeleton character?
I mean,
The dead skeleton.
What's my lucky number? You said you had so many.
Okay, do you know Esmeralda's lucky number?
Of course it's going to be 69.
69 is your favorite number 69?
No.
No, you're wrong. It is not. It is
No,
definitely
no,
not
no,
69.
no.
Is
That's
it
not
96?
even the real Esmeralda.
Wait, that's
Where's-
not. Yes, it is.
I got Esmeralda here with
Who
the
am I
hair.
speaking with?
Bunch of crap, everybody. Bunch of crap.
What is going on here?
I do not like the way
You
this
know
is
what?
going.
You know what?
You're
We
gonna
can't
be
s-
you're gonna be hearing from my attorney, real dead skeleton. Okay? If you're
Yeah.
gonna be an imposter and you're
Yeah.
gonna go on as
I
me,
even ran for president.
you ran for president too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I even have that sign that was sent to me in the mail. It says "Dead skeleton for president."
Oh wait.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Who is that?
Ooh.
Who did I
Give a
send that
clue.
to? That's a
Give a
clue.
clue.
Who did I send? We have a lot of winners. I can't remember who won that.
Doesn't the avatar just give it away?
Is it Mr. Christmas?
It is.
It's the real Mr. Christmas! Oh my goodness, I have never heard your voice before.
I barely even hear my own voice.
You have a beautiful voice. You're like a radio announcer voice. Hello, it's Mr. Christmas.
Would you like this voice instead?
Oh my goodness. Well, it is nice to finally speak to you, Mr. Christmas.
Oh, would you like Mickey Mouse instead? I can do any voice you want.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Gosh. Gosh. It's the real Mr. Christmas.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, that's Donald Duck. Oh boy. So many
I
voices at
had
once.
to come interrupt because I knew Below Deck was on because I'm watching it myself and I know what Esmeralda is doing.
You know what the below deck is? Let me show you.
I
minute.
watch it.
Move out of the way. Going down. Lobby.
She keeps losing her contact
Lobby.
lens in my lap. I don't know.
That's below deck.
Okay, scoot over. It's not below dick, it's below deck. Jesus Christ.
I get those two.
What's up, Anthony Blaze?
Whenever I'm on stream, there is no PG. Whenever you're on
There's
stream,
no
there's no
PG.
PG.
Has anybody seen the Otis elevator? Been in one?
The Otis elevator.
Yeah.
No, but
That's
I'm
like-
willing to pay money for it.
First floor.
He's willing to pay.
Lobby.
Wait, how much are you willing to pay, Mr.
Going
Crispers?
down.
That could be determined at a later date.
It can be arranged at a later date. Oh my goodness. Well, call me, okay? Hit me up on the Instagram. We can figure something out, right? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. She's
Yeah.
mine. It's only me and Esmeralda, okay? Would you just
You have a new subscriber, Mr. Skeletons, and Anthony Blaze.
Anthony Blaze, how are you doing, Anthony?
Bye-bye.
All right, Esmeralda's going. She's going to go back and finish her show. It's a very controversial season. They're only letting 7 of the 8 cast members live, below the deck. The other one has to live above deck.
You know what I heard? Above deck is what you poop in a. I don't know.
That's a poop deck, Esmeralda.
No, side deck.
Side deck?
This is why I love Ezzy.
I love her too. She really knows how to
What's
suck a
not
good
to
deck.
love?
Cajun,
Anyway,
Cajun hot and spicy.
we've gone off the rails here. I hope this is okay to kind of go crazy a little bit, maybe.
Yeah,
You never know what you're going to get in the bayou.
Her
We don't
name's
really,
not Cajun Cream for nothing.
it's not every day we get Mr. Crispers on at the same time. so.
Now
Well,
it
you
is
need
really
to vet
around the
your
world,
guests, okay? Wait, now somebody else is using my avatar now too.
It's the Charlie factor or the Pagliacci.
It is
Hey.
Charlie.
Avatar.
This is
I
all
am
Charlie's
not-
fault.
I at least know not to get myself into a libelous situation here. You two, you're gonna fund this channel with the lawsuit he has on the two of you.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's a good thing we have a good lawyer, right?
When the two of us, Sassy has your stickers as pasties over her nipples. I mean, how much more of your avatar are we going to see?
We have lost both of our hosts now. They're trying to recoup and figure out where we went wrong on the stream.
I just
That's okay.
realized
I'm used to
Captain has
this.
a picture of me and Ghostface as your
No one knows what to do with me whenever I show up.
Sassy and Eric, I apologize. Did we go too far? Did we cross the streams?
No, actually, I mean to have Mr. Crispers
If we
on.
didn't go too far, we haven't gone far enough.
I didn't realize that Mr. Crispers was this funny. I gotta have you on my show sometime, Mr. Crispers. This is good stuff.
Hey, doesn't get as graphic as LBD without a shirt here, so Trust me.
You haven't seen some of our last episodes, have you?
I've seen a couple episodes, but I don't know how. I always try to, like, I know kids are watching me at all times, so I try to keep it down, right? But then again, I get kind of when the joke bug catches me and I want to kind of just say something, I kind of put my foot in my mouth a little bit and say some things that are maybe a little bit inappropriate.
Hey, Dead Skeleton, is that bug Dr. Tube?
Yes, Dr. Tube. Did you see this? Look at this. Hold on, really quick. We've got a miniature Dr. Tube. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Mini Dr. Tube. Pretty cool, right?
That is amazing.
Love it.
Oh my god. You know what we're going to be doing with Dr. Tube? We're going to be doing a challenge on Wednesday. We're going to have a what is it called? St. Patrick's Day stream.
I'm there.
And we're going to be trying out what's our challenge? It's going to be the the McDonald's McFlurry, but the shake. No, the mint
Shamrock shake.
The mint one.
Shamrock
Shamrock McFlurries. And we've got a whole bunch of information about McFlurry machines that we're going to read off and how horrible they are before we actually eat the McFlurries. So it's going to kind of gross us out a lot, right? Because they don't clean them very well, and there's bacteria that like ends up in the trays and stuff. And we're gonna take on the challenge on this Wednesday.
So in other words, you don't want anybody to really eat at fast food anymore, right? Because
I don't know. Esmeralda was doing research. It's pretty creepy stuff, man. Really, it's crazy.
Well, it's definitely one of those things you don't want to think about, but at the same time, it's there, and you're like, "Oh my god!" It makes a lot of sense.
It is tasty, but you know what? We also have to worry about McDonald's diarrhea too, right? What goes in?
The famed proctologist needs to give his own medical opinion.
And we have to contend with brain freeze because McFlurries are very cold. So if you put those three things together, this is a challenge for the ages, okay? And maybe we'll see who can eat it the fastest too. Who knows? Four challenges in one.
Dead Skeleton.
Make sure you check out the challenges. His challenges are amazing.
My challenges are amazing. Usually,
Satan's
everything
toe
ends up in the puke pitcher. Well, let me see if I can find that. Right here.
Say goodnight to Till's Pops, Dead Skeleton. Say goodnight to Till's Pops. They're on their way out.
Till's Pops. It was great to meet you, and hopefully you will subscribe to my channel and check it out sometime. Actually, check out the challenges, especially on Wednesday. You know what? Whenever I bring out this picture, marvelous things happen. Okay,
shit's gonna get real.
Whenever I bring it out, something always ends up in it. Okay, so I guarantee you, something will end up in this puke pitcher on Wednesday night.
But Skeleton, those episodes are the ones with the most views.
Yes, they are. The holiday streams, as we call them.
And we need Jason the proctologist to give his expert medical opinion of McDonald's.
AKA Scary Larry, AKA Dr. Tube. Also,
no. They're all individual people. You don't give away identities. Next thing you'll be telling us who's putting their hand up Charlie's ass.
Oh, I don't know who is putting their hand up Charlie's ass. Oh, look at this.
Is it at least a tight fit? Wait. You just had both hands up and he's still upright. What else do you have up there?
Oh my goodness.
This stream this is just one perfect.
You just broke the internet. Sassy is blushing. She can't handle the hilarity.
We're giving you a standing ovation, Dead Skeleton.
Thank you. Standing. If I stand, though, you'll probably be able to see my crotch, so I don't want to stand up too tall, right? In fact, you know what? There's ding-dongs, right? And I'm King Dong, okay? King Dong, I'm the king of the ding-dongs. What do you think of that? Silence. Nobody knows what to say anymore. Mr. Crispers, help me out here.
I think I'm King Ding Dong. I'm one of the few people with a
Dong,
wrench.
I am King Dong.
Okay, you can be the
hailing
King Dong.
from Dong Island. It is I, the Dead Skeleton. Weren't we doing a pop quiz or something? What happened here?
Oh, yeah, but definitely, that's okay. We can put that off to the side. It's no big deal.
Ring, ding, dong, ring. You know what? I'm very upset. Are you a fan of Snoop Dogg?
Yes.
All right. Well, today I tried to listen to a Snoop Dogg song, and all the Snoop Dogg songs are off of iTunes. And apparently they're all off of Spotify, too. For some reason, I guess Snoop Dogg, he bought Death Row Records, and he took down Dr. Dre songs. The only ones that are up are Tupac. And he thinks, I read that he's going to do like an NFT where you can only listen to his songs if you're like digitally subscribed to Death Row Records or something. I can't believe he's doing this to me.
Oh, wow.
I'm very upset. I'm going to have to go back to storage and find my old Snoop Dogg CD, okay? I'm very upset. This is very inconvenient.
Wow.
He's not going to give you any California love? I mean, come on.
No California love. Well, actually, that's a Tupac song, so he might still be giving me California love. But he's not giving me any doggy style, okay? None of the doggy style. That's all gone. All out the window.
No gin and juice?
We're going to have to go missionary from now on.
No gin and juice?
No gin and juice.
Mr. Christmas, show us your real
No more laid back.
Oh, come on.
Are you going to get the Transformer NFTs tomorrow?
No, I'm not buying NFTs. NFTs, I don't understand those. I can't get into that. If I want to buy one, I'll probably just buy it aftermarket on eBay or something, which is, there's no point in doing it. I'm just going to, I watched Chris from K&L, not Chris from K&L Collectibles, Chris from the Gasselcast. He bought like a whole bunch of NFTs and he didn't get anything that he wanted. He spent like $60. This was a couple of months ago. I don't want to end up like Chris. I don't want to do that. Not for me. NFTs, no. Bupkis, garbage. Not for me.
I don't understand it either, but I managed to get 6 of them.
You managed to get 6 what? 6
NFTs, yet I don't understand a damn bit about it.
Yes.
There should
but I
be
still got them.
You still bought them? Did you get any of the physical pops?
No.
I did. I bought 1 pack and I got a physical pop. So
which one did you get?
I got the Flash Gordon. So I got the Flash Gordon Freddy Funko.
Flash Gordon. Were you hoping for Popeye, I hope? Because wasn't Popeye in the same one?
Yeah, I mean, I was trying for Popeye too, but I mean,
I never really got into Flash Gordon. I don't know much about him.
But it's still good value to move it, Oh yeah,
you could probably sell that for quite a bit of money, right? How much is that worth once you get the physical pop? What do you think?
What do you think, Sassy? Probably about past 100, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Right at first, it's usually about 400. But then, of course, it simmers down. But
and how much money did you waste on these NFTs, though? How many of the cards did you get?
So I only bought 1 single pack for $9.99
because
I tried it. Because I wanted to try it out. I didn't know much about the NFTs. I wanted to try it out, and so I bought 1 single pack, and that's what I had pulled. And then the second drop of NFTs, I bought a single pack, and then the 3-pack or whatever. So I spent a little bit extra, but and I didn't really do that well that time. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm not gonna go drop like $70-$80 on it. It's like I'll spend $10, whatever.
Right. At that point, you just buy the pop from eBay.
You know what I'm collecting? I'm collecting STDs.
Oh my goodness, me too. How many do you have, Pagliacci?
69.
69. Oh my goodness. I'm a bad collector. I have 0. I feel bad for you, Pagliacci. You're beating me in that game too.
You're not supposed to cure them. You're supposed to collect them.
That's right. Collect them all.
No, Zach said to end up like Chris. What are you talking about? He's married to Heather.
Yes, but I give it to you there. Okay, you got a point. I'm sorry. I apologize.
So, and Anthony said he'll save his money for sodas.
Ooh, photos. Okay.
Sodas. He likes sodas. He's a big soda guy.
He collects photos of sodas?
No. He collects all the sodas. He usually gets the chases. The
Funko sodas.
Yeah, the Funko sodas.
Right. I know what a Funko soda is, Chris.
The look on your face looks so damn out of it. I had to fill that in just in case.
Well, see, now the ears are ringing, Dead Skeleton, because look, the Gasselcast.
What? Are you kidding me? Lucky I got myself Heather. Otherwise, the NFT loss would have been worse. Check it out, Chris. Look at this. Look what I got in the mail. Look at what I got. Have me on your show. Have me on your show, Chris. Look what it's. I bought this, and I kept him in the box. He's not collecting any dust. Okay, he's nice in his little cocoon. Okay, his little cardboard cocoon. He's very happy in here. I just did a video of it too. I'm going to be putting it up this week.
You need to have him on your show. He comes with his own pole.
Yes. He comes with his own pole. What are you talking about?
Shh, I'm trying to market you, man. Shh, 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 shh. Let me work
Yes,
my
market me.
magic.
I've got a pole. I do
Let
have
me
a
work
pole.
my magic.
Yes.
Hello, Chris from the Gasselcast. How are you? Appreciate you.
It is good to
Chris.
speak
Thank
with you
for
again.
coming in. We appreciate you coming and checking it out.
Yes.
And Charlie, what do you think? What do you think of all this, Charlie?
You know, this is just what brings this community together. Our craziness, we can be ourselves, and you can just have a good time and forget about our problems.
Yes.
So
Who
they're
said
gonna have.
I never had any problems. What are you talking about?
So Chris said that they're gonna have a lot more coming soon, and yes, they will have you on.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. Do I get some free? I want some free Gaslies though. Okay. Give me. I want a glow in the dark one. I want a flocked one.
No, there you go.
one
Now
of-
he's making his
Now.
demands. He's
Yes,
making his
yes.
demands.
To have me on, I've got a rider. Okay. I have to be, softened up a little bit before I come on your show. I'd like one flock Gasly, one chrome Gasly, one of the ones. I want an NFT Gasly too. You got any of those? I want one of those. Throw those in. I don't collect NFTs, but you know what? You've inspired me. I saw your video with the NFTs. I want some Gasly NFTs. What else do I need? Oh, do you have any Gasly Dorbs? Do you have any Dorbs? I'd like a Dorb. Are you gonna make those? Can you make like mini Gasly Dorbs?
I thought I was your manager, yet you didn't include me in there at all.
Oh, what? I'm sorry.
What the hell?
I'm just thinking on the fly here, man. Sorry, Crispers. Jeez.
We need some Gasolcast rubbers there.
Look,
Yeah.
Prevent the STDs that Charlie has.
look, he
Yes.
says the man's trash.
Oh yes, trash. I do. That's a good. I need to get a good catchphrase for when I get very angry with a Funko Pop. Not trash. What could I call it?
Boner.
Boner. Yes, boner. Right.
Mhm.
Oh shucks. Do you remember Growing Pains? There was a Michael Seaver or whatever. He had a friend named Boner. Do you remember
Yeah,
that?
a friend named Boner. Yeah.
Yes, that was the best. He was a cool character. I need a sidekick named Boner. Probably that would probably hit my subscriber level on the way up. Right. If I knew someone named Boner, maybe we can rename Dr. Tube. We can rebrand him. He can be Boner Tube. What do you think?
You already have a sidekick named Boner. You just can't show it on YouTube. The OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. If you want to see Dr. Boner or whatever it is, sign up for the Dead Skeleton Show OnlyFans.
Where's the link?
Now the his name was Richard Milhouse Stabone.
For
You
the
know,
low
the nickname
price
was-
of $3 a month, I will send everyone a Polaroid.
Oh,
What do you think? Do you
man.
think that would work? I think people would pay for that. At least $3,
Oh, my
right?
goodness.
I don't even
The
have a
Polaroids
Patreon.
are
I don't
making
have
a comeback.
Patreon, I don't have anything. I need to.
You should have a
up my
Patreon.
game here.
You should have a Patreon.
I should do a lot of things, but I'm so busy. I'm so busy. I don't have time to come up with all these
Oh, I
things.
thought you said you were pissy.
Pissy? No, I'm busy.
We would
You know
definitely-
this. Why?
Busy. Okay.
I'm not pissy. Come on, I don't wear Depends. What do I look like? I'm not that old yet.
He's
I don't
busy.
I don't
a busy
need adult
boner.
diapers. Come on.
Busy. Okay. Hey,
See, there you
Eric.
go. Look at this crappy Funko Pop. I got a boner.
Yes. Here we go. Let's do that. Let's try it.
Who's Papa
Look at this.
Shingo?
Look at this. I got a Funko Pop in the mail today. What kind
Hey,
of
Eric.
Funko Pop did you get? Oh, it's a Lydia Dietz, right? It's pretty cool. Lydia Dietz in her little red outfit. I've got a boner. This is crap. Trash.
Hey, Craig.
Trash.
Who's Papa Shanga?
Papa Shango. He's Papa Shango. Papa Shango is Charles Wright. He's a wrestler from the WWF, now known as the WWE. Papa Shango, he's a big influence on me. Papa Shango, he used to curse his opponents when he came down to the ring. He lit, Mean Gene Okerlund's feet on fire, and he made a green ooze pour from the Ultimate Warrior's head. Papa Shango, he would curse, and I kind of look a little bit like him. I kind of resemble him a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what Eric A said, that you remind him of the guy
Yes.
Papa Shango.
Papa Shango, yes, Papa. I actually met Papa Shango, and not only that, he actually did a cameo for me where I asked him if he could be Papa Shango, but he refers to me as Dead Skeleton, but he said that he couldn't be Papa Shango. So he's actually the Godfather or something like that. I don't know. Crazy stuff. Maybe I could play that right now. Let me see if I can find it. Speaking of Papa Shango, the Dead Skeleton is full of surprises. Let's see. Here's an exclusive if I can find it.
Is he full of candy?
Let's see.
Speaking of air pop control, he is going to be on next week.
Craig is?
Yes,
All right.
Craig. You're
All
up
right.
next, my sir.
You're in the queue, Craig.
Yes, I will be sending you questions this weekend, sir.
Come on, Eric. You don't even know who's coming on your own show.
Sassy's in charge of that.
There you go. You ready? Here we go.
She runs the list.
Speaking
The
of
whole
big,
train.
Check
What?
it out. That is Papa Shango right there.
That's
Okay, hold on.
amazing.
The Dead Skeleton is a big fan. Here you go.
The Dead Skeleton Show on YouTube. Hey man, you guys have asked me a few questions. One was, could I be interviewed as Papa Shango in makeup? Man, that'd be hard to do. You'd have to catch me at one of these conventions or one of these wrestling shows when I'm advertised as Papa Shango. Then it'd be my honor to do it. My favorite opponent as Papa Shango was the Warrior, of course, man. People are still to this day talking about me making him throw up and putting the curses on him. My favorite match would have been as Kama. I had a match against Shawn Michaels in the King of the Ring where we went 20-minute Broadway where nobody won. And that was one of my favorite matches. My favorite horror monster, I don't know if it's a horror monster, but I've always been a Godzilla type of guy.
Yeah.
Could Papa Shango perform one of his voodoo curses on the Dead Skeleton Show? You never know, brother. Like I said, catch me in makeup sometime, and we'll make that work. Peace, everybody.
I love how he had the blue hat and the blue shirt to go with
There
it.
you go. Pimpin' ain't easy, right? Charles Wright? Awesome. Isn't that cool? That's an exclusive. You got to hear it. I never got to play that before because of, different copyright issues and stuff. But there you go. I played it there. Amazing, right?
Zach says,
Have you ever watched Impractical Jokers?
I have watched Impractical Jokers, yes.
Let's see. Hold on.
This is Murph from the TV show Impractical Jokers. I'm the skinny bald one on the show. If you're on YouTube, get a moment to stop by my favorite YouTube channel, Sassy Cajun. She's right here, my friend Alicia. She's awesome. Check it out.
That is amazing. You got the bald one to do a cameo. That's amazing.
what do
She
you
only
have?
had to show him his
Christopher?
tits.
What do
In
you have?
person.
In person. That is
She only
amazing.
had to flash him, and that's all it took.
Oh my goodness. What a
I like
show.
the-
This is the
I like
greatest
the
show I've ever
flash.
been
What do
on.
you- what do you
I'm
want?
declaring it.
I love to flash, so why not?
I'm sorry, Eric, that you had a game and we went off the rails and we kind of didn't do the game, but
No, I mean,
I
that's-
kind of thought the greatest show was when you were mentioned by Svengoolie.
oh, Svengoolie, you're right, Svengoolie. He actually
That
reviewed my
is
book
aggressive.
on his show once.
That's how I actually heard of the Dead Skeleton way before he did this YouTube stuff. I was like, when he started showing off the book, I was like, wait a minute, I've seen that book. Wait
Yes,
just
that's
a
right.
damn
He did
minute.
it quite a while ago. Let me see if I can find a picture of me and Svengoolie. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Here we go. This one's with Elvira. This is Elvira.
Sassy, can you make it big?
Oh yeah, hold on.
That is the Dead Skeleton and Stubby and Swampy and Little Bigfoot with Elvira, right?
What?
What? What? Are you kidding me?
That's
Yes.
amazing.
Look at this. Oh, I got another one. Check it out. The one, the only Dead Skeleton with Pee Wee Herman.
What?
Oh, wow.
Pee Wee Herman, pretty cool.
Wow.
Did you go to the movies afterwards with him?
Yes, of course. He invited
Oh.
me and I took him up on that offer. It was amazing. It was a great movie. We watched Bambi. It was great.
Yeah, we watched Bambi. It was great.
I didn't say which Bambi, but Let's see. Let me see if I can find my Svengoolie picture somewhere. It's got to be in here somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. You guys talk amongst yourself for a second while I look for my picture, okay? It might take me a minute. Let's see.
Everybody's pulling out their photos.
I know,
Pull
but
it out. Let's see what you got.
I have a happy birthday shout out with Goku.
What?
Goku.
The voice of Goku. That's the voice of Goku from Dragon Ball.
I found a picture with the
Okay, hold on. There we
Here's Svengoolie with my book. Don't let the dead bugs bite.
Oh,
go.
There's
wow.
Svengoolie. Now, but let me see if I can find a picture with him though.
That is
Having
one
trouble
wonderful
finding
book.
that
Whoever
picture.
does the artwork for that book is amazing. I don't remember his name, but
I don't remember his name
It's-
either. But
Are you
he's a great
Are
artist,
you a
though,
fan
right?
of Sting? Are you a Sting fan, Dead Skeleton?
Am I a Sting fan? Yes, I love Sting. I've met Sting too. Yes. Stinger Splash.
Yes.
Here, look at this. Here's the Dead Skeletons book. Check it. Oh, hold on. Let me get this in focus. There is my book on the Svengoolie show. It's in the bottom corner there, right?
What?
Svengoolie with my book. And I got to find the picture of the dead skeleton with Svengoolie. Where is it? Having trouble.
Okay, I have one more.
Oh, look. Here's a picture. Look at this. This is a drawing that the dead skeleton did of The Rock. And The Rock is critiquing it live on Sunday Night Heat.
What?
This is a drawing the dead skeleton did of Hulk Hogan. And Hulk Hogan is holding it up on the Jimmy Kimmel show.
No.
What?
Really?
Yeah,
I am not
actually-
joking. These are all real photos. Yes.
He's
Okay,
really
I have-
good at he's
I have
really good at
one more to
drawing.
show. Do you like Jake the Snake?
I do like Jake the Snake. Trust me. Oh, watch out. He looks like he's going to give you the DDT. Watch out. Watch out. Never trust the snake, right? I found a picture of me in my mortal form with Svengoolie, but I don't want to show that one.
no.
there's a picture of
Maybe if
Uncle
I-
Lloydie Kaufman with Charlie and
I'll cover my face.
Oh
Morty
my God.
Kaufman. Oh, my goodness.
Uncle Lloydie.
That's a pretty good picture. Here's a picture of me, although you can't see what I actually look like, but here I am standing next to Svengoolie and a rubber chicken. Right?
Uh-uh.
Hold on, I've got an even better one. Since we're talking Svengoolie,
Oh, that's right. He autographed it.
look at this. It says, it was Svengoolie's birthday yesterday too, I believe.
Yes, it
Check
was.
it out. To the dead skeleton, Svengoolie Richard Coase.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Rich. I don't know him well, but you know what? If I wish I did know him well.
Hey, I got to meet Slimer.
Ooh, Slimer. There you go. That's actually Mr. Crispers, I think.
Did you steal one of the hot dogs?
I don't know. I don't know.
You didn't steal the hot dog?
Let's see.
You know,
what? Hold on. I'm
that
going to show
skeleton.
you another one here. Let's see.
Dead skeleton. I've seen your face. If you want to send me the picture, I can make it you.
No, do not show my mortal
No,
form, okay?
not your mortal form, but put you over your mortal form.
Me over my mortal form. Oh yeah, you can superimpose my head.
Yeah.
Check this out. There's Papa Shango with my book.
Oh no, that's
Do you want to see another one? Hold on. Let's see. Name a celebrity. Name a celebrity. Do you want to see a picture of name a celebrity holding my book? Let's see if I can do it. Ready, go.
Jenna Jameson.
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman. No, but I've got Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon. Kevin
yeah.
Bacon right there. Name another celebrity since we're playing 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Jenna Jameson.
I've met Jen Jameson. I don't have a picture of her with my book, but I do have the one and only immortal Hulk Hogan with my book.
What about
Check
Britney
that out.
Spears? Britney
The
Spears.
Hulkster, right? How about Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Oh.
Don't get to the chopper, right?
You have Danny
Arnold
DeVito.
Schwarzenegger. I'll
Danny
just kind of
DeVito.
flip through these.
Danny
Hold on one
DeVito.
second. I'll give you an exclusive. Here we go. Number 1, Rick Grimes, right? Andrew Lincoln.
Oh,
Elvira, right? Elvira. This is how famous the dead skeleton is in his own head, right? I've met all these people, but nobody wants to remember me, okay?
Kanye West.
No, Ralph Macchio.
Oh,
I've got the picture of Ralph Macchio holding my book.
What?
Who else? Christopher Lloyd. Great Scott, right? Great Scott. Christopher
Nice.
Lloyd. The guy that's the host of The Walking Dead or Talking Dead, right?
Chris something.
Look at this. I've got the entire cast of Supernatural.
how about Van Damme? You got Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I don't have Jean-Claude Van Damme. I've got Jack Black. How about that?
Jack
Jack Black.
Ah,
That's pretty much the same thing.
Jack Black. I've got. Oh, this is the guy that played Lucifer on the Supernatural. Jessica Alba with my book right there. Right there. There's my book. There's Jessica Alba in the same photo. These are not, well, the backgrounds are Photoshop, but these are actual photos. Who else we got? We've got, there's Svengoolie. Oh, hold on. I hope you guys have some time because here's Kiefer Sutherland.
Oh, Kiefer.
For you, we got all the time in the world.
There's the one guy from Supernatural. There's Eli Roth. He's a great director. He did Hostel and he did The Green Inferno.
What about Jeff Goldblum?
Jeff, I do have Jeff Goldblum. There's Mankind, McFoley. Mankind. There's Dan Aykroyd.
How about Robert Downey Jr.?
I don't have Robert Downey. I have the Boogeyman from the WWE. I've got Jeff Bridges. I've got Bruce Campbell from Ash vs. Evil Dead.
That's really cool.
I've got Schwarzenegger. There's Hogan. Weird
How about
Al Yankovic.
Ryan Reynolds?
I don't have Ryan Reynolds. You're naming all the ones I don't have. There's Jim Carrey with my book.
Oh, Jim Carrey.
How about Julia Roberts?
How about the Hoff? I don't have Julia Roberts. I do have Hasselhoff right there. The Hoff, don't mess with the Hoff. There's Daryl Dixon from The Walking Dead.
Ooh.
There's Shane from The Walking Dead. And he's also the Punisher, right?
Yep.
And then there's Merle from Walking Dead. And there's Dennis Rodman.
What about
there he is. The one and only Jeff Goldblum.
What about Eric Owens?
I don't have. Do I have Eric Owens? I don't think I have a picture of Eric Owens with my.
You should.
I've seen him
Man,
hold it,
that's you got to get that on your list.
Here's
What
Eli
about-
Deering from 90210.
What about Tom Cruise?
Alicia Dushku. No, I don't have Tom Cruise.
No, we don't have Tom Cruise. You couldn't see over top of the book.
Danny DeVito.
I do have Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
I have Triumph the Insult Comic Dog.
What?
He's pooping on my book.
Yeah.
Your book
I
is
forgot
very
he
good
even
for me
existed.
to poop on.
Yeah, me too. I haven't seen him in years.
I love Conan O'Brien. He's one of my heroes.
Oh, I love
And then
Conan
there's
O'Brien.
Tom Green. Who else we got? Oh, Danny Trejo. He's Machete,
What?
right?
Oh yeah.
We've got Jay and Silent Bob. Kevin Bacon. Quentin Tarantino.
Gee whiz.
You got Samuel L. Jackson.
I don't have Samuel L. Jackson. I've got M. Night Shyamalan, right? I've got Pee Wee Herman. There's Pee Wee Herman.
Ben Affleck.
I don't have Ben Affleck. This is Grant Wilson from Ghost Hunters.
You got Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman.
I do not have Gal Gadot.
We got to stop naming names. Just let him go
This
through
is
the list.
Robert
It's never going to
Rodriguez.
happen.
He's one of my favorite
Nicolas
directors.
Cage.
He did the Desperado movies, right?
Nicolas Cage.
Actually, Robert Rodriguez. He also does the Boba Fett movies on the Disney Plus, right?
Right.
There's that. Okay, who else? Roddy Piper. Check it out.
What?
Roddy Piper with my book. And then here's the guy from who is it? Not Twilight, but he's in the Vampire Diaries. Vampire Diaries guy. Oh, Christian Slater. Christian
What?
Slater with my book. Bryan Cranston. Look at that. Say my name. It's Heisenberg. He didn't want to hold my book for some reason. He didn't want any part of it.
I'm going to have to take a picture of me holding your book. I'll be in
Papa
that list.
Django. Yes. Give me a picture. There's
Oh, look,
DDP.
it's DDP.
There's Norm Macdonald. Look at this. I've got Norm Macdonald.
Oh,
Actually,
wow.
Oh my gosh.
Dr. Tube was the one that got me this photo. Norm Macdonald. And there's Cheech from Cheech and
Oh
Chong.
no, he doesn't have a blunt in his hand though.
I love one of my favorite movies was Cheech and Chong, right? And then who else do I got? Oh, I've got Robert Englund, right?
Ooh.
Robert
What?
Englund, Freddy Krueger. And I believe that is it. Yep, that is it. That's all I got.
No Snoop Dogg.
I don't have Snoop Dogg.
Can anybody tell me who this is?
Ron Jeremy.
No.
It's the guy that does the drawings on of the Muppets on the boxes.
Oh, from the Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Muppet
No one knows his name.
Guy Gilchrist.
Well, at least you know.
Yeah.
Guy Gilchrist. Oh, so he's the one that he draws the art on the box
Yeah.
or the Funko boxes too.
Yeah.
So yes, that's it. That's it. Everybody's bored of looking at the. It's like you know that one time when you go over to your relative's house and they have the slideshow and they play all their vacation photos for you. I have bored everyone to death with my photos.
Well, now that he's retired, are you going to go after Tom Brady?
No, Tom Brady, he's no longer retired.
He's no longer retired.
What?
Yeah,
happened?
no, he's coming back.
Oh
coming
my
back.
God!
He
To
came
who?
out of retarement yesterday.
To
That's
where?
right. He was only retired for 2 months.
Is he
Yeah.
still going to Tampa Bay?
Yes,
Yes.
he's going to play for Tampa Bay, I believe. Yep.
No. Figures.
Yes.
I was kind of looking forward to him coming to Tahoe to play some in the golf tournament with Patrick Mahomes.
I was kind of looking forward to not seeing him play football anymore.
Well, I got some cards and a Funko Pop for him to sign. So
Good luck with that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Just
So at
by
least-
mentioning that name turned this into a boring stream. Thank you, Eric.
Thanks a lot, Eric.
Yeah, well, you all right? Well, bring
It's
somebody
like
else up.
You just lost like 5 people as soon as you mentioned him.
I said, I didn't say that name, did I? All right. Well, give me something else then, Crispers. Start it back up.
Well, weren't you doing a quiz at some point when I came in?
Yes, bring us back to the quiz.
Well, are we?
There we go. There's Eric with the book, The Dead. Don't let the dead bugs bite. Which he incorrectly named it. He said, "Don't let the bed bugs bite." Before the show, before I came on, you said bed bugs. Watch it.
You're
Watch it
worse
back.
than David Letterman. Come on.
It's not bed bugs. It's dead bugs. Yes.
Okay, but can't you have dead bed bugs?
You could.
All right. Well,
Okay. Well, close
all
enough, right?
right.
I give you. You know what? You're still recovering from COVID, so I have to
Yeah,
give you. I have to give you props. It's okay. I'll let this slide this one time. Okay.
I'm not
Eric?
100%. Yeah, I'm not 100%.
Right.
So, all right. Well, hey, see, there's a subject. Can we see Crispers?
Not currently. I'm buck naked.
And you
Hey,
say like it's a bad thing.
I'm surprised he's even here.
The Dead Skeleton did want a sidekick named Boner. If you really want that to
Right.
happen.
One step
Mr.
at a
Boner.
time, Anthony. One step at a time.
Crispy boner.
All right. Yeah, I don't even. I may have to move on from the quiz and go to the next round of what I was going to do.
The quiz is over. Pagliacci and Charlie, you win.
love
Congratulations,
it.
Robert.
But wait,
you
there's
have
more.
won the game against me. You got more questions right than I did. I suck. I do. I really do suck. I suck at trivia. What can I say?
Well, one of the questions was name the top 5 villains from Scooby Doo.
The top 5 villains from Scooby Doo.
Shaggy.
What
Velma,
about Captain Cutler?
No. Shaggy, Velma, Daphne, Fred,
The werewolf.
and Scrappy. Because they all kidnapped Scooby at one point. They wouldn't let him go. He's a talking dog. He could be having a life, a fabulous life made of money. But no, they kidnapped his ass and kept him in a damn van filled with pot.
And they would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that lousy dog, right?
Yeah.
That meddling Pagliacci.
Yes, that meddling clown.
So I guess Anthony has seen Crispers on IG.
The only person that has.
Every time it shows that he's live, I click it and he's not there.
Clickbait.
Somewhere out there.
Did you see my new pops, Crispy?
I did. I think I want Phantom Shadow as my compensation for today's visit.
Well, go to Gemini Collectibles, and that's where I got mine from. I can't wait to see the glow.
Oh, it glows. I didn't realize that. I didn't see the sticker saying it glowed. So, what part? The orange or the whole
I think
damn thing?
the whole thing.
Well, shine a light on it, put it under your shirt, and put the camera down, and we'll tell you what color it glows.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Oh shit, she's gonna do it.
And Crispers, I'm sending in my ghost face to get signed by Roger L. Jackson.
Where are you sending it into, Zobi?
No, the
Or
other
Celebrity
one.
Signatures?
I found the picture of me with Svengoolie.
Finally.
There he is. I'm giving him a big thumbs up. Check it out.
And he looks like
Yes.
he's sitting on the rubber chicken, though.
Yes, he probably is.
She's really gonna do it. Cover Charlie's eyes. He don't want to see this.
Do you want to hear my? Oh, look at that! That looks pretty cool. Are you gonna make it glow?
She's gonna put it under her shirt and then put the camera down there, and we'll see what color glows.
Are you not going to take it out of the box? You're going to keep it in?
Yeah. It's the body.
Oh.
I have to take it out of the box because it doesn't.
And Charlie's eyes were just wide open, waiting for it to happen too.
Oh yes, trust me. You've not seen anything more horrific than when Robosaurus comes out of the bathroom and the shower.
The Phantom soda would be pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Eric, would you like to hear my theme song when you get a chance?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
Here you go. Speaking of Mark McGrath. Oh, that looks so cool, though. Look at how cool that looks.
Since we did miss your musical talents that you displayed that you were talking about earlier.
That's right. I was really hoping.
Oh no,
to
I
do a
love
sing-off
that. See,
with
that
your
would be
previous
perfect.
guest.
If you could put an LED in its body, that would be a perfect custom. With the light behind it, it kind of looked like Magneto.
It really does have a good glow. It just takes a while to charge it.
What's up, Annie M? How's it going? Simon.
Hello, Simon. Hello, Auntie M. I had an Auntie.
It's not Simon. It's Simon.
Oh, Simon.
Simon.
You know,
my name is Simon.
He's a crook.
I like to do
He's a
the
crook.
Reef hashtags does LED light in pops now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that would probably be a really cool thing for him to do. Yeah, you can't really tell, but the glow really is like amazing.
All right. So what do you have for us for your vocals? There,
Okay, I'm gonna play Mark McGrath here, right? This is an exclusive. Here, check this out. Actually, this is not exclusive. I've already shown it on my channel, and I play it every time I do a show. But here we go. Ready?
It's the Dead Skeleton Show. The Dead Skeleton Show. Starring Swampy, Stubby, Esmeralda, the Boogeyman, and the Dead Skeleton. It's the Dead Skeleton Show. The Dead Skeleton Show. Hopefully that works, bro.
Hope that works, bro. He called me bro. He called
How
me bro.
mad was Dr.
We're
Tube?
like this. We are like this.
How mad was Dr. Tube that he wasn't included in the theme song?
Well, this is before Dr. Tube was a character, so you know what? Oh well.
He'll live with it.
Now you got
Right.
now you got to do it again.
No, I don't know. Dr. Tube, it doesn't have the same ring. It doesn't.
Still has great hair. Still has great hair. No, so there is no truth to you and Mark McGrath being one and the same as
No,
Mr.
we are
Christopher
not the
Brown?
same person. He is much more handsome than I am. I'm very ugly under this, okay? Very, very ugly. They call me Uglyachi, okay?
You're not ugly. You just got a little butt on your chin.
That's right. I do have a butt on my chin. Look at that. Look at that.
On it.
Pagliacci, you're gonna stand. Let's say it real quick one more time. Oh yeah, Pags, you gonna stand for that? You gonna stand for that, Pags?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
Go brush your teeth, Bags. Leave us alone.
So, Dead Skeleton, how long have you been doing Dead Skeleton?
I've been doing it for about 3 years, but I really like dental hygiene. I like dental hygiene, and Pagliacci has none.
Nope.
So only 3 years, really?
It's 2018.
Pagliacci
I
looks
guess
like
almost
he
4 years now.
Pagliacci looks like he tossed way too many salads.
Wow.
Yes.
Dirty
Speaking of salads, is this almost over? I haven't eaten dinner yet.
No, it's not over.
Well,
my family depends on me to supply them with food and sustenance.
Well, when you invited other skeletons up here, though, you did have your family up here as it is, so it's family night.
I should have thought ahead, right? Everyone, you're on your own. If you need something to eat, the refrigerator is over there.
Tell everyone to go get some Go-Gurts. They'll be all right.
So Go-Gurt.
Stubby's not very happy. He's just been playing Roblox this whole time. He's been playing Roblox.
Uh-huh.
And is he stuck in the corner? I mean, missing one eye can kind of do that to a person.
Oh my goodness, he got his eye shot out at where were we? We were at the Bravo Land. There's this place called Bravo Land in the middle of California. We were on our way to, I don't know. We were on our way home from a road trip or something. We went to Bravo Land and they had those guns where you can like shoot the targets, and he shot his eye out. He shot his eye out, and it's been out ever since. And we need to figure it out. Maybe do a GoFundMe for Stubby's eye. I don't know.
Tell Stubby that Charlie and Pagliacci will fully support that.
All right. Charlie and Pagliacci fully support you, Stubby. Actually, Charlie and Pagliacci and Rob Wabasaurus, they've actually given us a little bit of money for Super Chat. I want you to know that we do have the intention of making like a fake Stub parody movie. Oh, yeah. I know you keep saying for Stubby's movie. We're going to do it. We did it for The Purge. I think we're going to do it for the Stubby movie, too. We're going to do like Stub. For like the stab, like a Scream parody. So we are gonna do that. So don't worry, it will happen. Okay, it might happen in a little while, but
we join every holiday to support.
You do, so yes, you do.
Wednesday,
and I'm very thankful for your support, Robert. Thank you so much, Robert. Yes,
fully support. This is gonna go somewhere, so I can't wait till the takeoff happens. So
I hope so. I hope I take off. I mean, come on, really?
And you guys, hold on. I mentioned this to Dead Skeleton last time, but anyone here who's a fan of like Adult Swim, tell me that you cannot see his show on that, like at night, like a spot, like back when they would show like Aqua Teen Hunger Force and all that.
Only if it's after Squidbillies.
Yeah,
that'd be amazing. Yes,
his show being on there. So.
Yes. If anyone out there from Cartoon Network or from Adult Swim is watching the Dead Skeleton right now on this podcast or this YouTube stream or whatever you want to call this, if you're watching the Dead Skeleton and you would like to support him and let him have his own television show on the Adult Swim, I would be more than happy to oblige you, okay? Although I'm very unscripted, okay? You can't give me any scripts. We just kind of do whatever we want. So you got to kind of take it or leave it, okay? But I guarantee you, it will be a lot of fun. And a lot of fun and a lot of happiness and joy will be brought to all. Yes.
Retake.
I moderately guarantee that. I don't know. Maybe not a full. Yeah, probably about 80% enjoyment. The other 20% will probably be, I don't even know. But anyway, get the focus off of me. I can't handle being this big on the screen. Jeez Louise.
Dead Skeleton uncut.
Yes, uncut and for your pleasure.
And maybe might throw some Mr. CRISPR action in there once in a while.
Yes.
There's not enough bleeps to cover what I'll say.
Well, it's Adult Swim. You're all right.
If I think it's like what $5,000 a bleep, I think I'd make the show bankrupt. I'm being nice right now.
You're being nice? This is you nice?
This is me nice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I like how you changed your name though to the real Mr. Crispers. That's cool. I appreciate that.
Hello.
I didn't change it. Damn it.
There's the real Wabasaurus Rex.
For real. For real. Actually, nobody comes to see him. They come to see me. So, Charlie, the Puppet, and Jay. Go support me. Screw him.
I like Charlie's hat too. And didn't you get that from Kevin Smith?
Oh yes, I did. Yes, we got it down in Red Bank, New Jersey, during one of the at the Secret Stash.
Yes, very cool. I do like that hat. It's very nice.
Are you going to go see Kevin Smith next month in April? I think he's going to be at one of the conventions down there in Anaheim.
Ooh, I did not know that. Is it WonderCon? I don't like WonderCon.
WonderCon, yeah. Kevin Smith,
I'm not a big fan. Lots of stinky people going to WonderCon. I don't know. Nobody knows how to wear deodorant in Anaheim.
Oh. Smells like ass and hot pocket.
It sure does. I've been, where I met most of those celebrities. I met them at the San Diego Comic-Con, which also smells like armpits. Ass and armpits. Oh my goodness. No one knows how to use deodorant there. I swear. And they all have sweaty arms, and you bump into them when you're walking through the rows, and then you end up getting like a big wet arm. It's so gross.
Well, Hojo is a fan approved right here, so I know he said thank you for being on tonight, Dead Skeleton.
You are very welcome, Hojo, and I hope to see you in the future.
As well as Mr. Christmas.
Hojo is a great follower.
Yes.
He's got a great intro too. If you get a chance, check his channel out.
Is it also by Mark McGrath?
No, it's by his own voice. He has.
Is
an
it the guy
amazing
from
voice.
Blink 182?
He has a very amazing voice.
He'll remind you of
I have
Fraser.
to check it out.
He'll remind you of Fraser.
Oh, Fraser Crane. Yes, I do like Fraser. I love Cheers. Cheers was a great show.
But
Making
Eric,
the
you
way in
remind
the
me of
world
Fraser.
today. It takes everything you've got. Pagliacci, I've got a
No,
question for you.
Hojo's got the title.
Charlie, got a question for you. You said that you were going to go to Boston, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been to the Cheers bar? Is that in Boston, I believe? I hope.
Yes, we passed in front of it. Obviously, it was really.
Have
cool.
you ever gone inside?
No, we didn't go in.
Oh my goodness! What better place to get drunk than at the Cheers bar? I would love to do that.
So is it functional? Is it a functional bar?
I believe there. It's based off of a real bar, right?
I don't think it is. I think it's just a facade, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
I got a picture of it. Somebody gotta find it. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. I remember.
Well, look at those sunglasses on Sassy Cajun. She kind of looks like Roddy Piper, and they live.
It's this is for Hojo.
Hojo, he likes sunglasses too.
Yes.
He wears them at night.
They do. They look a little bit like Bret the Hitman Hart sunglasses too, but they're black instead of pink.
Well, you got
look at
another
those
member.
guns. Yes.
You got another member, Big Easy, House of Pops, new fan here as well.
Oh, how are you doing, Big Easy? It is good to see you. Nice to meet you as well.
He's from the Sons of Anarchy. He looks
Oh,
like
Sons of Anarchy. Was he really in the Sons of Anarchy?
Well, if you saw him, you might think so.
Oh my goodness, I love that TV show. It was
He
great.
looks like the guy from MythBusters.
Yeah, him too.
Mythbusters. I don't really know Mythbusters that much, but I do know Sons of Anarchy.
According to Google, the bar is real.
Oh,
Bar is real.
The bar is real. I thought so. Well, you know, Robert, you have to go. You
It's
have to
called
go to
the
the Cheers
Bull
bar.
and Finch Pub.
Everyone
Bull.
will know your name when you get there.
it's called the Bowl and Finch Pub.
The Bull and Finch Pub. Yep.
The Bowl and Finch
Don't
Pub.
you want to go where everybody knows your name?
Yes, I have always wanted to go where.
And they're always glad you came.
Yes.
Just make sure. I'm going to shut up.
I knew where that was going.
I had a joke. It was on deck, but I chose to use my good taste and not say it.
Your joke was on deck?
To walk the plank.
Well, I think we've already crossed that point on the show. So, I mean, you know, if you want to throw them out there, you might as well, you know. Don't hold back.
But I don't want to talk about, you know. I have to draw the line somewhere. I have to. The little devil on me is saying, say the joke. And the little angel on my other side is saying, don't say the joke. What the hell's wrong with you?
Well, you could always send it in the private chat. I'm sure Mr. Christopher will say it.
But what does
I don't
Ezzy
even
say?
think I need
Ezzy
to
is
say
your
the joke.
conscience.
It's pretty much, you know, said itself.
He said it sounds like his ex-wife's new house.
Sounds like my ex-wife. Your ex-wife or my ex-wife?
Uh-oh.
We don't want to open up that can of worms either, okay?
So, Dead Skeleton, how long have you been doing, you know, like to the point where
8 inches, Eric. What? How long? What?
When you take on this personality and you do the show, you know, YouTube and everything.
Yes.
How long has it been now? I mean, I know I've known you for a couple
Weren't
years.
you listening about 10 minutes ago? I said it's been 4 years. 2018. Come on.
No, but what I mean, like, was there something before it that led to it? Like, how long have you been like doing something else leading up to that? Like
leading up to it. Well, you know what? I'm a pretty boring guy in real life. Okay, I don't really do much. Okay. It is when I put the makeup on that I assume the persona of the Dead Skeleton, and all bets are off, okay? Everything goes by the wayside. I have emerged myself in the Dead Skeleton persona, and I am now the dead skeleton. Okay, so you know what? Before it was like I was here, right here. Life was boring. I kind of looked like Edward Norton in the Fight Club movie, right? And now I am Brad Pitt in the Fight Club movie. Ed Norton, Brad Pitt, dead skeleton, old guy.
Do you get a couple of references to the guy in Suicide Squad?
The Suicide. Which guy in Suicide? The Joker?
No, El Diablo, the guy, the fire guy.
Oh, El Diablo. I thought you were going to say Jared Leto's the Joker, who I think is a very good Joker. He's very underrated. I know people don't like him, but I do like Jared Leto, who I have seen on the Conan O'Brien show. He was in the Mars, the 30 Seconds to Mars band. I actually went one day to the Conan O'Brien show, and I saw Jared Leto sing. He sang to me. And he has a beautiful voice, and he is a great actor, and I am a big fan. Jared Leto, if you would like to be on the Dead Skeleton Show, holler me up.
How long does it take you to get ready to become the dead skeleton?
About 15 minutes and some change.
You don't have to prepare like mentally or
no. I'm just there. I flip a switch. It's just like that. There's no
Really?
preparing. I have no idea what I'm gonna say. I'm completely unscripted.
Okay.
When the makeup comes off, does the outfit also come off, or is that your regular attire?
No, I wouldn't be caught dead in this environment. Okay. This is my actual. These are my threads, dead skeleton threads. I like wearing white T-shirts. This is me. This is my real. I like wearing white T-shirts and blue jeans. Right. This is a little bit flashy. I've got to be a little bit flashier for the YouTubes.
Yeah.
Plus, I wear a different type of hat. I wear like a trucker hat instead of this cowboy hat. This kind of makes me look like J.R. Ewing. J.R. Ewing from Dallas, right?
Oh.
My other hat makes me look like a postman or something. I don't know. Very weird.
Who shot JR?
You wouldn't want to be friends with the other guy. The dead skeleton is where is that? Who shot JR? I don't know. Who shot JR? Wasn't it I think it was a girl, right? A disgruntled old ex-girlfriend or something?
Yeah, I think it was Pam or
yes,
Pam
from The Office.
Or no, not Pam, but
who were your inspirations? What made you decide to become the dead skeleton?
All right, I'll give you my inspirations. Here we go. Pee Wee Herman, number 1. Pee Wee Herman. Sven Gulli, number 2. How about Elvira? I do like Elvira. I do like Weird Al Yankovic. I like Ernest P. Worrell with the story and the moral. And I like the Crypt Keeper. I think those 6 would probably be my inspirations.
And you like some of those guys from Sons of Anarchy, right?
I do like Sons of Anarchy. It's pretty cool. Although, you know what? The one guy I don't like from Beauty and the Beast, that one show, I never really liked that guy. What's the guy's name? He's the main guy. He's the dad. The guy with the gray hair and the mustache. He kind of looks like a caveman, sort of.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't ring a bell.
He was Hellboy. Hellboy.
Oh, Hellboy.
Yes, whoever that actor is, I don't really care for him that much. But I did like, what is it, Dax or Dax?
Wasn't like
Dax?
Ron
Perlman.
Ron Perlman.
Ron Perlman. He's just, I don't know. He's weird. Some movies he's good in, and some other movies he just looks like he's trying too hard. He was good in Sons of Anarchy.
Well, here's the thing, Dead Skeleton. If you get big and you get up there, you do these shows, you're gonna need a bodyguard. And I think we have somebody to interview as a possible bodyguard for you. Now we call him the Big Easy.
Big Easy.
So we're gonna bring him on and tell me what you think for a possible bodyguard.
All right, let's see the Big Easy here. Let me check this out. Oh my goodness!
Uh-oh.
I saw him briefly.
He got scared.
He looks like Opie from Sons of Anarchy. You're right. He totally does. How are you doing, Big Easy?
Hello.
Now I have to ask you a couple questions. I hear you want to be my bodyguard. Have you ever been a bodyguard before?
Yes.
Yes. Is it anybody famous that you have bodyguarded?
I was a bodyguard for
the
general who was over all of Iraq.
The general who is over all of Iraq. Okay, so you're pretty accomplished then, right?
I played one on TV anyway.
Toot your own horn. That's pretty good. That's an accomplishment, right? That's pretty good. Number 2. What are you drinking there? Is that Diet Coke or Coors Light?
Coors Light.
I knew it. Okay, I do like Coors Light. I don't like Diet Coke that much. Esmeralda likes Diet Coke, but Coors Light, that's a good drink. Okay, so you have passed 2 of the Dead Skeletons test. Okay, let's see. When was the last time you shaved your beard?
March of 2013.
March of
Whoa.
2013. And why do you choose to keep it so long?
Because it's badass.
It is badass. It is badass. That's a good answer. Good answer. Not quite the answer I was looking for.
And the face underneath of it is nothing to look at. So
Okay, well, you're on my list. You're on my short list. I don't know if you're quite what I'm looking for. Sometimes I like to have a clean-shaven security guard. Would you be
You
willing
won't
to
have that
shave
with
off
me.
your beard for that?
no.
No. We might have a problem. There might be a conflict of interest, as they
Well,
say.
I do have to tell you, he is from the Bayou.
Oh, you're from the points for being from the Bayou. What part of the Bayou?
New Orleans.
Were you born on the Bayou?
I was.
You were. Okay, good. So you're not one of those people who moved to the Bayou after you were born, right? Okay, so that's
No.
good. So he was born on the Bayou. Points for that. Is that a shower curtain behind you, or is that drapes?
Drapes.
And finally, does the carpet match the drapes?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's about this
Okay.
long too.
All right, I'm gonna keep you in mind. You might be a good bodyguard. Okay, you might be a good bodyguard.
But he looks a little bit like a pushover. Can you give us a
Yeah.
demonstration of your skill?
Yes, give us a demonstration of your skill. If you were going to guard my body, what would you do?
Well,
you
he's
would
been,
have.
Hey, he has a mean to work, so you better watch
Okay.
out.
I have a problem, okay? The women, they can't help themselves. They fall all over me, okay? Will you be able to take some of these women and keep them for yourself so I don't get distracted? Are you going to be able to do that for me?
Well, then I would have to guard my own body because my wife may have an issue with that.
So maybe your wife could be your bodyguard and you'll be my bodyguard, but who will guard your wife if she's guarding your body?
No one needs to do that.
No one needs to do that. She's going to be able to handle herself. You're sure about this?
There's two women there's two people in this world I fear. One is my mother, one is my wife. So that's about it.
I'm with you on the mother. I love my wife, though. I do agree with you. That mothers can be a little bit,
Have you seen these guns?
Have I seen your? Okay, your guns are pretty big. Those are pretty big guns. Okay, let me see your guns. Big Easy. Let me see your guns.
My guns?
Break them out. Check it out. You know what? I think real Sassy Cajun might have you beat.
He might.
Now we've got to see Eric's
Arm wrestling.
guns.
I want to see an arm wrestling match between.
But
the two.
here's the thing, though. I've been shirtless on this channel more than Sassy has.
What?
Yeah, he's not afraid to take his shirt off and get a little dirty for you, Mr.
Yeah, he's not
Dead
afraid to
Skeleton.
take it off.
Oh my goodness. Well,
That'll
you know what?
scare everyone away.
I will take your word for it. I don't need to see that. Okay. I don't need to see that. I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
I've been saying all night there's been too many shirts on in this chat.
All right, something came to mind, and I have to do it. Okay, Big Easy, Eric, both of you show your guns the exact same time. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Oh my goodness. Mr.
I don't know
Crispers.
which one of those I
Mr.
was.
Crispers. That was a good one.
That's all right. I haven't.
Wait,
pulled
you got
it.
us muted, Sassy? Are we not important enough?
No,
you're not.
Oh, little Cajun was going to bed, so I had to tell him good night, and I
Well,
didn't
good night.
want to hear him talk.
We could have said good night to him.
Well, he's still in here.
Well, good night. Howdy. Shave your nose hair.
Hey, bro. It ain't that bad.
All right. Well, Eric, you know what? I just realized what time it is.
No, I know it's 8:30.
8:39, and my family has not eaten yet, and they're giving me the side eye, saying, "Well, how long is this going to happen? How long is it going to take?"
Hey, I had a game all queued up, and I mean, it went a different direction. We just rolled with it. We're good.
Yes, but unfortunately, I'm the one with the credit card, and I have to go buy dinner.
Well, if you must go, then you must go.
Yes, we will have to play this game again.
Yeah, we originally
Maybe you'll actually
wanted-
complete it next time.
Perhaps.
Yeah, we'll definitely have Charlie come back, and we can go ahead and finish that up and have you guys square off. So we were actually, one of the things we were going to do, Dead Skeleton, because it is March Madness and you got the NBA, we were going to put together a March Madness of horror, and I was going to have you guys compete with some horror picks and see how they fare in a tournament with March Madness. But like I said, you never know where the show's going to go, so it rolled the way it rolled. So
You gotta roll with
I'm
the
sorry I interrupted your game, but this seemed like the perfect time to show up.
no,
Put it on the
that's
back
what I'm
burner.
saying.
I will
Like
definitely do it some other time.
and that's the thing. I mean, it's something we'll put it off for a different occasion.
Yes.
We've
I
been
had a
wanting
blast,
Chris-
though. This has
we've
been
been
quite a
wanting
stream.
Crispy to come on for a long time, so that he wanted to come on, so I couldn't pass up the opportunity. So
Okay,
Yeah.
Dead Skeleton. So since it's so late,
Yes.
go to Taco Bell. That way you're experiencing Taco Tuesday after midnight.
Oh my goodness. And did you see our Eat or Diarrhea challenge from Taco Bell last
Yes, I
Cinco de Mayo?
have.
And
Oh my
nacho fries are back, and they raise their prices $1. So instead of the $5 box, it's now the $6 box.
And aren't the
Oh,
taco
man.
pizzas back as well?
I haven't seen those
what?
yet. That'd be cool. The Mexican
Taco
pizza.
pizzas, Mexican pizzas.
Did they
yeah.
really?
I think they did.
I'm going to Taco Bell tomorrow.
I haven't.
I just
My
went to
goodness,
the.
we'll run for the bathroom, okay? Run for the bathroom.
All right.
Speaking of raising prices, I went to the dollar store today. Now everything's $1.25.
I just
Yeah.
checked on the app, and yes, the Mexican pizza is available for $3.89.
I'll have to check that. So, all right. So if you guys, all the new subscribers, the ding dongs tonight, we appreciate it. The Dead Skeleton, great channel, great guy, great friend. We're glad that he was able to stop in and hang out for a little bit. We definitely want to get him to come back again, him and Charlie, and see if we can do some more stuff down the road. But
Yes.
guys, the Dead Skeleton, we thank you so much for being on Pop In Around the World. And
Thank you for having me. I especially like the little duck quack sound effect. That was pretty cool.
we definitely thank you so much for being up here and hanging out and getting Mr. Crispers to come out of the wild.
Yes. Anytime. We must do this again, okay? Just don't be shy, okay? Anytime you want me to be a guest, just let me know. Give me a couple weeks advance notice, and I will be on your show.
We definitely will recircle that back. And
yes.
Every other Monday works for us.
I can't do it every other Monday, but maybe once or twice, every 2 months or so. That's fine.
So, all right. Well, best of luck with everything, and go get some food.
Yes.
And thank you again, my friend. Thank you.
And
again.
best of luck to you. Thank you for having me on your stream.
That's
Nice to meet you, Dead
Remember-
Skeleton.
The pleasure was all yours.
Don't let the dead bugs bite.
Just remember these wise words of advice. Just because it fits in your mouth doesn't mean it belongs there. So choose wisely what you eat.
Wiser words have never been said, Charlie.
Good seeing you.
All right, I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later, Masturbate.
I work at a prison. I say that to people all the time. Just because it fits doesn't mean it goes in there.
Christina Payne, thank you so much for hanging out. James, Hojo, Simon, Kirsten, appreciate it.
Yeah, she's probably gonna leave now since Dead Skeleton is gone.
That was a fun stream. I enjoyed watching that for sure.
Well, we knew that we were going to have coming back, we were going to have our hands full because we had the music side of it. And then I already knew that. And then Sassy came back because at first when I looked at the calendar, it didn't have him on there. And then so I was like, oh, okay. So she'll sing for a little bit and then we'll just have chill time. And then when Sassy messaged back, she said, oh, we also have this Dead Skeleton. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, then we'll just, mix it up, half and half and just kind of have fun with it from there. So, I mean, occasionally we will do that. If we can get a music act on, we may have them do the first part of the show and have the guests do the second part of the show. So,
well, you had Mark McGrath. What else could you want?
Yeah, see, we got so much tonight, unexpected. So definitely, if you turned in to Pop In Around the World, not knowing what was going to happen, that's exactly what happened. We didn't know. It was
I had no
unscripted.
clue. I had like
Yeah.
no clue that Wob was coming on. Happy that you did though, because I really missed you.
Thank you. Likewise.
And then Crispy shows up, and then Big Easy, of
Well,
course.
I learned that Eric had survived, and I was like, fine, I guess now I have to show up. So, well, here I am.
Well, and when I saw that he was gonna attempt to sing on LJ's karaoke, I was like, like we've got to make sure. Hopefully, he'll come in on Pop In Around the World.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I about dropped my jaw when he went on LJ's. I was like, oh, wait a minute. We've been trying to get him on for at least a year, and he's going to go on LJ's. Okay.
well, now he's starting to warm up. So, I mean, the crispy.
I actually had over an inch of dust on this microphone that's been sitting here for 3 years unused.
Well,
So obviously this is a great brand. So if anyone's looking for a microphone, go for a Blue Yeti.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because I pulled mine out the other day too, and I hadn't used it in a long time. So yeah, absolutely, Blue Yeti, pretty solid.
Yep.
But I mean, that's the thing is, we'll
I don't think it'll fit Sassy, but you can surely try for us.
I did that just to see if you'd say something.
My
I'm
microphone
not going
goes
to
in my
pass up
ear.
that opportunity.
This is the microphone I'm using.
Oh, that's cool. It sounds good.
Yeah. So even with the hat on, it don't sound bad.
Mm-mm.
That's my spongy muffle cover.
That's the new ones you just got, huh?
Your
Yeah.
spongy muff cover? I'm sorry.
Yes.
There. Okay.
Oh,
Very
Christy
spongy.
likes Merkins, so be careful.
There's nothing wrong with American.
Do you, Crispy? I ain't got no problems with that.
So we have just established Sassy swashes it around a little bit before she swallows.
You trying to make me blush?
Oh, I did that the moment I came in. It hasn't gone away.
I think that's his goal every time, Sassy. That's what it appears to anyway.
Absolutely is. That and to make my jigglies jiggle. Yeah.
And replace the pasties with someone else's stickers.
Yeah.
Speaking
Someone
of
needs
which, I
to come
got
up
a
with-
whole bunch of stickers today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's true. That is true.
Yeah. I got that box in the mail today, and my new co-hosts on my channel decided they needed to shoot the video today. I think it was on my porch for about 10 minutes.
They wanted to go for it, huh?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Crispy, did you know that I was pasties a few weeks ago? I was someone else's pasties.
I did not know this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to watch that comic book poser show. Definitely worth a rewind.
You had the most. The look on your face though is just perfect.
That was comic book poser. He took the picture from my IG.
It has the look of, are you really kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was screenshotting and photoshopping the whole night.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But then I have a couple of cool pictures. Let's see.
Oh Lord.
Let's see. We have this lovely one. Let's see.
LJ the whole night telling him to rip it off.
He's so white you can't hardly see it. Let's see. We got the two shirtless guys at the top.
I still have a sweater on though.
Let's see. Oh, look, I love this one where he was posing for me.
That was fun. I think we went till what, 3 a.m.?
That was the night I was really sick, and I didn't feel it till the next day, and I couldn't get out of bed.
Mm.
My throat was starting to hurt before that stream, and I was like, well, I'm just going to do the stream anyway because I didn't want to miss out on, hanging out with Comic Book Poser. And then the next day, it hit me like a ton of bricks, and I've been sick ever since.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, me too. Thank you.
I'm glad you're both feeling better.
Yeah, I was really worried about Eric for a while there.
Yeah, Wednesday was my worst day of the week. I thought I was crawling to ER, and I was like, where did this all come from? Because I had my shots, and I totally, like, I was dying to the point. Like, that's what I felt, was like there were so many things that were going on. And now Logan has tested positive today, so he's going to be going through it this week. And so
How old is he?
He's 14.
The young ones are pretty resilient. Both my kids have had it, and they had the sniffles. My wife had it; she almost went down. But
yeah, it's the young ones that really do well. It's the elderly that have those rough days.
Well, this felt a lot different though. I had the COVID in the beginning a while back, and it's just something about it felt different. And but we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean,
For
hopefully,
me, it started out as in my arm, my entire left arm, and I kept on thinking, "Oh, geez, now is this a heart attack symptom?" And then it started going up to my chest, and I was like, "Well, I'm not going to the hospital. Whatever, what happened happened." And then for the whole 2 weeks after that, it was nothing but downhill.
Well, I had a little bit of tightness, and I was like, okay, same thing. I was like, okay, is this this can't be like I was looking at other symptoms. I'm like, I'm not sweating, like I'm not like having these symptoms of a heart attack, but I'm like, should I go in ER because am I losing fluids, and am I needing to go in there? And I really didn't want to, because I didn't want them to like try to keep me for forever. And I was just like, I'm gonna lay in my bed. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna drink tons of fluids right now, and whatever happens, happens. And but I got through that night and started feeling a little bit more energetic on Thursday, but little by little have gotten better. So I'm happy about that.
What really did help with me, it's not holistic or anything. Make sure you're getting your Gatorade or your Propel or something with your electrolytes to keep your body stable.
Yeah,
that's what helped me through finally getting over the last hurdle, is sticking on that 1 or 2 a day. Sure, it might give you the shits, but
I had some Pedialyte. I did some Pedialyte and some Gatorade, and I just kind of like said, okay, I need to drink more than I normally would, and I just have to.
This works for me.
Of course.
Yeah, I've had COVID and it didn't do shit to me.
It's a form of liquid, right? It's a form of water, but yeah. So that was the hard part. And I knew like Sassy was sick, so I'm kind of actually glad we didn't really have a show last week, because I mean it definitely wouldn't have been able to happen. And
well, I went live and tried to fill the time because I was bored. I was like, well, what the heck am I going to do on a Monday night now?
Yeah, it was just one of those things where I'm like, man, I told Sassy, I'm like, I don't think I could do it. She's like, I can't either. And I was like, well, that's good. Then we don't have anything. Let's not go. Let's just rest and go to bed or whatever, so. But I will say, this Sunday we have a special pop in around the world, as we are going to welcome in Mr. Details. Yes, you heard it right. Details. He is in the Star Wars era. He has been in some movies in the Star Wars, and one of the characters that he played, you may know, right here with the droid. So he played this droid here. He's from the UK, but he has been in some Star Wars lore. And so Mr. Details will be coming on, popping around the world, and we'll be talking some Star Wars and things like that, and catching up with him. That's going to be this Sunday. The UK time is 8 o'clock for him, so it's actually going to be noon for us this Sunday. So
Get some killer guests, man.
So if you get an opportunity, you can watch on the rewind. And then we also rescheduled Ian White from Game of Thrones because, like I said, I was sick on that Sunday as well. So he will be coming on the 31st, the Thursday. So once again, we're going to do a 12 o'clock show on a Thursday, special edition, popping around the world. So because popping around the world means going all over the world to go hang out with people, and that's what we're doing. So, and we're trying to also hopefully have an opportunity with the Power Ranger girls. So if that happens, so yeah, Charlie's couple of Power Ranger girls were so. We shall see. But Sunday, Sassy, we have our special edition with Details, Mr. Details from Star Wars, this Sunday at 12 o'clock, and special edition of Poppin' Around the World.
Sassy's my only Power Ranger.
Is she the is she the pink one?
Oh, she's definitely the pink one.
Yeah. Or she could be purple from LSU.
Purple's my favorite color. Purple's my favorite color. So
I'm making my rounds this week too.
You making your rounds?
Yeah, I'm doing Horseman tomorrow, and then BOP on Wednesday, and then Thursday is my Whatnot auction.
Oh, it's I when you sent that. So how did that go for you, my friend?
Well, as of right now, I mean, it doesn't start till Thursday, but I put 3 buy it nows up, and 2 of them have already sold.
Nice.
So,
I know when it comes to the Whatnot, like I said, I know Friday night we did. I felt a little bit better, so Jake and I did a show. And I appreciate it, Sassy, buying a couple of things. Sassy lucked out with a Flock Jeffrey from Toys R Us.
nice.
So she was able to,
the blue chrome Batman and Kramer and underwear.
Yeah, you got some good pops. There was one guy I got to send out tomorrow because I had to put it in a big box. He bought 12 pops, and I'm like, crap. Like how do I do the dimensions and all that? For 12 pops in a box. So
yeah.
But I definitely know that not every show is the same each week, and you kind of have to kind of roll with it. I know we probably did a little bit lesser this week than we did in weeks past, but it's still fun. We also didn't put a lot of work into it as far as like all the boxes were already boxed up.
Yeah.
It was a box style.
Well, the last auction I did, I started feeling better. That's why I decided to do the auction, and then we did better than we did the time before. But like I was throwing in stuff, we were cutting up, we were having a good time, we were doing a dance party, we were karaokeing. Mr. Cajun was wearing his Lucky Charms outfit. So we had a good time, and then that's when I woke up deathly ill the next day, couldn't even get out of bed. So canceled this past Saturday, but I hopefully will have one this Saturday. But I think I'm gonna go back to the old way where we're bidding on pops.
Yeah.
Instead of just winner's choice.
I have completely torn apart my garage to set up for this and everything. And then realizing later after I've torn it up that I need to do 2 live streams before the auction. So I have to change my surroundings. But I think I have like almost 70 items in mine right now. And I'm going out and I'm finding stuff every day. So
yeah, that's what I do too, is I hunt, and like if I happen to pick something up at a good price and I can turn around and move it or whatever, I'll do it. But I mean they're fun to do. They are a lot of work, but that's why I'm only doing one every Friday.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do it like on an everyday basis.
Well,
yeah, I don't know how often I'm going to do them, but it's if it goes well, I'll probably start buying collections and doing them quite often.
The hard part is, boxing everything up. So, it's like, and then you got to like print everything out, the labels and get all the weight and all that stuff. So at one point you're like, oh, okay, I'm selling 55 items, but then the next day when you have to start like taping it up and boxing and putting all the bubble wrap and all that, you're like, man, maybe I should have sold a little bit less. But
Absolutely.
it's still good to go through 100%. So
Well, for me, it's supporting the channel because every penny that I'm going to get out of whatnot is going right back into Big Easy's House of Pops.
That's pretty
So-
much what I do that's how I get mystery boxes.
Yeah, like where I'm not monetized or anything like that. Every penny of it. And my wife asked me, she goes, "This is all going back into the channel, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." Because I pulled stuff out of my personal collection. I've had stuff in boxes just sitting there ready to go, and it's been a while to get on. But thanks to Obi, he hooked me up with a guy that got me on in about 3 days.
Well, usually it's
So-
easy to, get on, but get off. Speaking of which, I know Charlie. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, and you're on the East Coast. You're on the East Coast, and definitely. When I talked to you last night, I mean, there was no real, nothing scripted, but I said, hey, it'd be kind of cool to have you come hang out and let's do something different to surprise the dead skeleton. So appreciate that. Anything on the horizon for you?
Thank you again. Well, we're going to continue our adventures at Charlie the Puppet and Jay, on Instagram. So make sure you give me a follow. We'll be going on more adventures soon. So make sure you show love and support.
And what about Charlie? What about Pags? I mean, are you getting a little closer with Pags now, Charlie?
Yeah, we tolerate him. We tolerate each other now. Ah, screw you.
Yeah,
I just gave you a follow, Charlie.
Thank you.
Hopefully, if you're watching on the rewind, definitely check out Wabosaurus Rex and Charlie and company. And we normally do Scream Stream. So in the fall, you can catch us with Scream Stream, where we welcome in everything Halloween, horror, whatever the case may be. We love to do that time of the year. And we're also talking about looking into doing a podcast that we were trying to work on. So that is in the works. So we appreciate you, Charlie. As always, family. We love you. And
Love you guys too. Good to see you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Wabosaurus Rex.
We'll see you.
All right.
And then there were 4.
Yeah, if I would have known Crispy was going to be on, I would have put together an intro for him. I gotta have one in the queue sometime for down the road. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
have an intro. That's
I mean, now that you're making this circuit, I mean,
We
now
do have this. The pants underwear for men when you aren't feeling crispy.
What circuit? This is probably the last stream I'm going to do for the next year.
You better not.
We got to get you back again.
You have to come back.
You're a mod everywhere, Crispy. You are everywhere that I am. That I find myself.
I'm sure eventually you're going to end up with BOP.
Night, Craig. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Craig. And we'll see Craig
See you
Airport
next week.
Patrol next week.
He has some cool stories to tell. I can't wait to hear him. He's done all kind of interesting things in his life.
It seems like everyone's leaving us.
My shirt hasn't come off yet, so.
Oh, that means LJ will come back.
If not, I'll send them screenshots.
We'll give you a head start to take it off if you want right now. Burning the rubber, burning the shirt. It's never hard in the House of Pops. It's always big.
It's always easy.
It's always
Big as
big. Damn it, Leader.
Damn it, Gator.
Gator done.
Gator done.
I'm still working on the prototype for the Damn it, Gator.
Hey. This was caught at the parade this year.
I'll tell you what, I was doing that video with the girls today, and they absolutely love the Mardi Gras beads.
Yay.
But the most difficult part about it is they kept wanting to play with them on the table. And at the very end, I'm trying to do the exit entry. I was like, "Please, honey, just stop with the beads."
Well, I put extra in there for both of them so they wouldn't be fighting over, 3 beads. So I was like, well,
Right.
I'm going to put extra in there. That way they each have their own beads.
Of
When
course
does,
you're still here, Hojo. You're here. You're everywhere.
When does Hojo come on the channel?
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks. You
2 weeks, Hojo.
You think we'll get him to take his shirt on?
No.
It helps the channel. Last time I got like 16 new subs.
No, I don't.
I think I'm
so.
like 8 away right now from my 200 goal.
Yeah, I think that's what Christina said earlier. 7,
Yeah.
7 or 8. Yeah.
9.
Oh, Hojo said his shirt is off now. LOL. Oh man.
Make
But
2
you're not
weeks
on
tonight.
screen, though.
Everyone's topless except for the hosts. Now I feel kind of,
It's in their
is
contract.
awkward. You two can change that.
One day
Your views
I'll
will
come
just
on.
like skyrocket.
it's gonna look like I don't have a shirt, and then you're gonna be like, you'll just keep trying to look over the edge the whole show.
Sassy in a tube top.
No, I'll just message Otis and ask him to keep throwing things for you to pick up.
You just be like, does she have a shirt on? Does she have a shirt on?
Yeah, unfortunately, you got to be careful when you type in topless in the search engine. It doesn't quite pull up the results that you might think. It opens up a whole new direction.
I'm gonna message comic book poser right now and let him know that shirts are off on popping around the world.
Tell him he's welcome to come on. I think he was doing something earlier, though, giving something away or doing something.
He's probably shirtless for that.
Yeah, doesn't he? I think he does an auction, like his comic stuff that he does. on
Yeah.
Monday night. Oh man.
So much going on my screen right now.
Eric, are we dual streaming it today?
No,
Why didn't you dual stream it?
I don't feel like it.
I didn't know you figured out how to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna give it a shot on last. I figured might as well give it a shot with that one, and then, but I knew that the Monday previously it was on my channel. I was like, oh, we'll just do it on this channel, and I don't really feel like putting it in for the dual stream, and so. But
you look exhausted. All jokes aside, you just look. You look laid out, man.
Big Easy or me?
You.
Yeah. Well, I'm still recovering.
I know.
But I haven't quite hit that energy level that I want, but it's been like I said, there was a couple of times I felt really like my body tightened up, and I was like, damn, like this sucks, like it hurts, and then it just this whole last week has been horrible, and then like I said, having to deal with Logan, taking care of him, making sure that he's drinking and running up and checking him every now and then, making sure he's acknowledging me, and so yeah, it's taking its toll. So
It takes a while to get up and going. I have somebody, at least one person a day, message, "How are you today?" And I'm just like, I'm getting there, not 100%, but I can pretty much say I'm almost at 100% today.
Well, plus two,
I
the
mean,
other
you
thing
start to
I was
feel
bummed
better.
out is
Yeah.
I lost my phone. So here's the so on Tuesday I still have to take Jacob to school, and for some reason I ended up putting my phone on top of the truck, and so when we got to the school, he had called it, and it was vibrating, and it like I thought it was inside the car, but it wasn't. It was on top of the truck. So long story short, it ended up getting busted. You know. So now I don't have a phone. Like the one that I'm using, I'm just using off the internet right now. But I did order one that's coming on Wednesday, so I'm happy about that. And so that part of it kind of sucks. And because when I called the insurance company, they said, "Oh, you don't have the insurance," and I was like, "Ugh." So make sure when you guys order phones, get the insurance. Don't just pay the extra. Just get it.
I have to send you a beanie with a fleur de lis on it.
I got a chest with a fleur de lis on it.
Oh, I know, but you need to represent get a beanie. Should have put that in your box, but I don't think anything else would have fit in that box.
No, it was a very big and full box.
Oh man.
The Pez was my favorite. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yes, but that video should be dropping here soon.
Can't wait to see
What's
the
that?
girls.
Yeah, they were excited to do it. They had a good time.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're gonna get to know Auntie Sassy very soon, to where they're gonna be like, "Oh, you got another box from Auntie Sassy? What did she send us?"
Well, the problem is now I have your return address too. So.
Oh no, I don't accept return mail.
No, you'll just get random boxes from now on.
We could do bestie boxes like I used to do with Gym Pops. I've
Well,
done it with Obi before.
Well, we need to do a box battle.
A bestie box battle. We'll see.
That's my new thing now, evidently.
Well, I already have a shirt from Kentucky, so you can't send me a shirt from Kentucky because Obi already gave me one for Christmas.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that comes from Kentucky that I could send you.
Isn't LSU and Kentucky both in March Madness for the college basketball?
Yes, they are very bitter rivals.
So maybe you could see who goes the farthest and take a bet. And
I don't like to bet, but we could do something that would be kind of funny. But why would he bet against LSU?
Because it'll be fun.
Did you hear about the coach? One of the coaches for LSU pretty much got the boot. Yeah. He was I think he was promising things for people to come or something. I don't know.
BOP and I have talked about doing a Louisville versus UK box battle. Then he got very serious very fast about that.
Yeah, I bet. I'm not that serious about it.
Yeah, he's a big Louisville fan.
Yeah. And I think them and Kentucky are more of a rival than LSU and Kentucky. So.
Do y'all drink coffee?
Yeah.
I'll have to send you some community coffee.
I got some Cafe Du Monde. I drank it this morning.
I like community. They even have the king cake flavor.
Well, I mean, hopefully, if everything goes well, I'll be down there in about 5 months.
Yeah, we don't even know the results yet.
No, they don't move fast. That's for sure.
UK, just half of a bad word. LOL, just kidding. Or am I? I think it's a bad word, honestly, Hojo. Not a UK fan at all.
Wait, what?
Whenever Obi said he was gonna send me something UK, I'm like, no.
What's the bad word, Hojo? Because I'm trying. He said just half of a bad word.
Fuck.
But where's the C?
He didn't say which half.
Luck, duh.
For once, I am so lost. You mentioned sports and you just lie. You lost me.
So
Not in order, bro.
That's Christopher Achilles Hill.
I gotta ask Crispers, what are you vaping? Because I've been hearing you all night.
I make my own peanut butter buster.
Oh, sweet.
Peanut butter, banana, and well, there's raspberry in there as well.
He works for a vape company or something like that.
No, at all.
No.
I thought you did.
No. I used to do YouTube streaming for vaping related stuff.
Oh, okay.
I had no idea. That's cool.
I've been vaping for 18 years.
Okay. I'm on and off.
I bet you if I got you whale sperm, you'd be on. I'm not kidding about the flavor. You could look it up too.
Okay.
Whale sperm e-juice. I'm not kidding.
Look, I did get this alligator from Mama J. Isn't he cute?
Is it a pirate?
Yeah.
Arg,
matey.
It's called
Robert.
whale sperm because once you mix it, it has this milky white to it, so that it actually, well, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it tastes like crab.
No, it's 100% cinnamon flavor.
Island Man Vape. Try it.
I really like the milk too. That tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Did
That's
you
really
see
good.
my gator?
I did.
We did. Albert.
Damn it, Gator.
He's cute.
I got a Sad Boy blueberry cookie right now, and it's very good.
Have you ever thought about making your own?
I have never thought of doing that.
Roughly translating, it equals to about 13 cents a milliliter. That's it.
Holy shirtless Monday.
Message me and I can tell you exactly where to get all the good stuff.
Okay.
Where you don't have to do anything other than mix it, the nicotine and the VG, which you can purchase off of Amazon for $20 for a gallon. And cost-wise, it'll save you a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm all about saving money. There's a whole lot of Mr. Crispers on Instagram, though.
No, it's let's see.
Oh, I found it.
All right. Reef, we were talking about you earlier. Your LED lights that you've been making. I lit up this one, and it would be an awesome LED. I'm thinking about trying to see if I can get him to make me a.
Just so you know, I have both my hands are up.
I want to see if he can make me a light out of this one.
And your pup looks so scared.
But he said if his skin is too dark, it won't work good.
Yeah,
That's the only one I'm missing.
Oh, it actually works pretty good, Reef.
Yeah, that's the only one out of the line that I'm missing. Oh, that actually does look good. The mouth,
does look good,
it does.
yeah.
The mouth must be solid though.
Yeah, it is.
Attached afterwards.
Because it kind of looks like a duck.
Yeah.
You'd almost have to drill through and put one in the mouth too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
two,
really wanna
two
know.
LEDs straight through the back of the head, right into the mouth, and then you got two
Yeah.
LED going on.
That would work. Or you just paint it glow and just have it or paint it black light and have it under a black light.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of layers to put glow. I wonder. I think this one's broken. Looks like a piece is missing from his butt.
Yeah, I thought there's a little bit longer of a tail.
I'm gonna have to take my other one out and look at it because I didn't notice that till just now.
Look at Sassy breaking asses.
You know.
Just breaking them off.
That was my out of box one, but I had one in box, so now I have to look it out. Look at that.
Now she's going to check out the ass of every pop she owns.
Now just the gator butt. I gotta see the gator butt.
Damn it, Gator.
Anything gator, you know.
Prison Gator. And then have the logo Damn It Gator. Oh, that would be perfect.
It does have a big tail.
Yeah.
I didn't even.
I was gonna get Damn It Gator tattooed right here.
That would be awesome. I want Flipcake to make me ask him if he could do it, but I gotta find a picture. I want an alligator wearing or holding Mardi Gras beads with the Funko crown eating a donut.
That's just like one Moz.
Why the donut?
What the hell?
The donut is like I love donuts, and I was supposed to get a donut tattoo when I hit 1K, but that kind of fell through. So yes, look at his tail. My other one doesn't have a tail. I didn't even know that.
Have him chewing on a beignet.
Well, yeah.
Of course, there would be very few people that would know what a beignet is. So
Yeah. But I mean, even if it was just an alligator with the Mardi Gras beads and the Funko crown, that would be perfect.
yeah.
But I gotta find the picture that I want him to use to make my light. So I'll put it on my accent wall and have him put Sassy Cajun on it or Welcome to the Bayou or something like that.
Yeah.
I did not know he had a tail.
Well, he doesn't now. At least that one doesn't.
I know. I'm like, what happened to his butt? That's crazy.
The bigger bull pop chewed it off.
Huh. Yep, it would, huh, Reef? I don't know what happened to his butt.
Crispers is just going to start asking you what that pop is on the top shelf, so you just go get it.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I just made a clip of this. A boomerang.
I always enjoy the details on the hinders.
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 The heinies. You know, the heinies.
Oh. Yeah. Now I have to get another one to send to Reef to have him do that one. Because I can't send him one with the broke butt.
Well, you can. You just put it like in a case or something. Because you want to hide all the lighting behind it anyway.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, you could put it in an armor or something like that, and paint like the whole back of the armor so that you can hide the lighting stuff behind it.
You know what would be cool is if you painted the whole back of the armor like a swamp. That would be awesome.
That's why we're besties.
Everyone's Sassy's bestie.
Wait, what?
Everyone's Sassy's. She gets around, man. I mean, she spreads the love.
What?
You gotta spread the love.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She told me that once. I went and got a tattoo, and then I heard someone else like, "I'm her bestie." And I'm like, "What the hell do I do with this?"
You're not the first person that says that. Last time, Elam said that LJ's like, you're not her only bestie. She has a lot of besties. I'm like, oh man, everybody's telling my secrets.
Well, the first time I met Obi, it's we got into a little bit of an argument over who your bestie was.
That's crazy.
We're going to need to have a support group for all of Sassy's besties in one spot. But she used to tell me this. She told me this.
No, we'll do the
Sassy.
March Madness bracket of who is the South, the West, the East, and the North of the besties, and then y'all could just go at it.
I'm the only one that could be potentially moving down nearby you.
That's true.
Nearby
Whoever's the
you in the
closest-
bayou.
Whoever's the closest is the dearest, right?
I thought it was whoever's the biggest is the dearest, but
Well, I mean, he kind of is that category too. How tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
Oh yeah, see, I'm 5'3", so
Yeah.
it's gonna be like
I'm 6'2", 315 pounds.
what's that? The short and the tall, Danny DeVito and
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yep,
twins.
yep. There you go, twinsies.
Yep, but see, the problem is I look like I ate Danny DeVito.
Me too. Me too. Well, look, it always helps to have a friend in West Virginia. That's right. I think you're my only friend in West Virginia. Oh, Jim.
But
Time
hopefully
for-
I should know something in the next week or two.
Mm.
And then if that happens, then it'll probably be about 5 months, 4 or 5 months.
Golly, why so long?
It's the federal government. They don't move fast at all.
Mm. That sucks.
Well, Eric just left, so.
Yeah.
Bye,
You
Eric.
must- See, bro. Good thing I have the end button.
Right?
Well, on that note, I might as well leave you with your bestie.
No, Crispy's been a really good friend to me as well. He definitely has helped me with a lot of stuff over this last year. He can always tell when something's wrong if we don't talk for a while. He's like, "Are you okay? What's going on?" Or he'll see me on a stream and he's like, "You weren't yourself today. Are you all right?"
You
And
weren't
I'm
as
out.
jiggly as you normally are. Is everything okay down there?
I'm out of school now, so you can't bug me about doing my homework. He used to say, "Ma'am, did you get your homework done?"
I even offered to do your homework for you, too.
That's true. That is true. I almost went for it too that one time.
Just imagine the stories I would have written.
I almost went for it that one time.
You would have been banned from that school.
You would
Your
have
last
been.
name would be like a trigger warning for every single person that worked there. But I really must go. I have trash to put out, and I didn't realize it's after midnight.
Oh, you have work in the morning?
Unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
But I will be here tomorrow.
Thanks
What
for
do you
hanging
do, Crispy?
Answering service.
Okay.
I take all. I'm inbound, not outbound. Don't worry. I'm not calling you about your car's extended warranty.
Thank goodness, because I was.
I
tired
love
of that
conversations with those guys.
Thank goodness, because I was really tired of getting those calls.
Well, if you talk to them for a while and keep them on the phone, they won't call you again.
Well, if you ask them, is the warranty cover the body in the trunk? They usually do hang up on you.
One time, my son, he's like, "I don't need insurance. I drive Camel. You have Camel insurance?" They hung up on him.
Yeah, it's buy new camel.
It was hilarious.
Hojo says I'm dancing topless to the in the neon lights.
Instagram isn't ready, Christina. Hey, slide into the DMs. Just send us a picture that way.
I'll send him a link and let him come on. I ain't scared to be the only certificate.
Come on, Hojo. Let's go. You have an early preview of what it's like to be on the show. All right, Crispy. You have a great night. Thanks for coming on.
You as well. Maybe
Nice
you should
talking
invite
with
me
you,
more
Crispy.
often. Maybe I might actually show up. You've never invited me in all this time that we've talked. I've never said, hey, here's a link.
Oh.
You never once.
I begged you to come on to my birthday stream and my 1K.
I had to
Don't
work.
even go there.
I had to work.
Well, don't say you will never ask because I've begged you several times.
No, you've never asked me. You said, I'm having a birthday stream and I'd like people that I know to come on. That didn't imply, hey, would you like to come on?
No, I did ask you. Don't even go there.
Crispers, I'll invite you every time I go live. How about that?
But you also didn't ask me topless. That always guarantees some type of reaction from anyone you
topless
ask.
or you topless?
Everyone topless. This is a nudist
Either
stream.
way, he doesn't care.
It's a nudist stream.
It's becoming one.
Uh-huh.
The last two have been topless dudes on it.
As soon as I leave, it'll be half the stream's topless. I mean, that's like, you're on your way there.
Well, I mean, if we can get Hojo up here without a shirt, then it'll be 2/3.
50% of the time, it works every time.
All right, everyone have a great night.
You too, Crispers.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there were two.
And then there were two. I don't know what happened to Eric. Oh my goodness. We are about to have it in. Look, Christy's going to be so mad. Watch. Copy. Uh-huh.
Well, I have to go talk to a surgeon in the morning, so
Oh, that's right. For your
I'm
knee.
prepared for the evening. So
What time do you have to be there?
I got to be in Louisville at 10:45.
How long is that drive?
An hour and a half.
You think they're going to make you have surgery?
Yeah.
How long is that going to put you out of work?
6 months.
No way.
But it's
You going to
workman's
get
comp.
workman's comp?
Yeah.
That's crazy. So how are you going to move?
One foot in front of the other.
Well, if you're out of work.
Oh, I'm okay.
6 months. Wow. Wow.
Maybe.
Here we go. I really did not think you would do it. Here we go. I really did not think you
What's
would
going
do
on,
it.
everybody?
Here we go. I had to put my shades
Look,
back
I've been
on.
like this all night long.
You
What's going on, everybody?
You really need to mute that stream. You can't. You mute. There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
You just wanted to hear yourself talk. That's all.
I always want to hear myself talk. That's why I do. What's going on, guys? How we doing, Big Easy? Nice to see you in person.
Nice to finally meet you in person.
Yeah, I like the style. This is how I've been all day long. I don't understand. Anybody else is?
It's
why
like
people wear shirts these days,
I wear
It's
the
like what-
shades in honor of Hojo.
and I appreciate
and
that.
everybody always asks me, why you have the shades, Sassy? I'm like, for Hojo.
I truly do appreciate that more than you know.
And then, so we got to get you a beanie, Hojo. So then we can all match.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Except I don't really like to wear them. After a while, I'm just like, I want to see.
well, you can see everything in mine, so
Oh, yeah.
and I can see everything in yours.
I don't like stuff on my, like, I'm not a girly girl, so I've never been into like jewelry and makeup and all that stuff all over and ugh. Every time I've tried makeup, it doesn't look good either. So
Me too.
I just decided that it's just not for me. I guess Eric's not coming back for real.
He's gone.
He's gone.
It's the best I
Now
could
it's
do
a
on
party.
short notice. Sorry.
We gotta
Now it's a
be-
party.
There we go.
All right.
Triplets.
Yeah, my pain pill finally kicked in, so you know, I'm doing okay right now.
Oh, Hojo's vaping too.
Oh yeah, you have a toothache, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. The entire side of my face is all messed up, but that's okay.
You need me to tie a string around it and slam the door?
No, I'll pass. I'll
No?
pass on that. Thanks. I think I'll just go to the dentist.
I mean, it'll be cheaper.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't charge a lot.
Do like they did on Jackass and have a Lamborghini pull it out.
Nah.
I mean, I'm not that fancy. I don't have a Lamborghini to.
Nah, I'll do gas, sedation, and a dentist. Thank you.
Oh, well, did you see these guns? I mean, they could, you know.
Oh, they could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, what's up, Poppin' Paul? How are you, sir? We got to get him on the schedule.
Good day, Paul.
Yeah, it probably is a good day for him. How far ahead is he? 7 hours?
I think it's like 7 or 8.
Oh wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I messaged LJ. He'll be right over.
Yeah, uno momento, por favor. We'll be right there.
Yeah, he'll be here in a second.
Baby Ice will too, I'm sure.
I don't know. I feel bad. I don't have any tattoos. I have nothing. No designs. Nothing. I have
Me either.
blank slate.
Me too.
I don't have as many tattoos as I want, if that makes you feel any better.
Not really.
Not really. You're still eminently cooler than me. So
Not really.
it's all right. And what about the dead skeleton guy? He's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
pretty cool.
And then he was like really tame tonight. There's some nights where I'm just like, whoo, but he was really tame tonight.
I was gonna say
surprised.
I was waiting for it to go off the rails, but he kept it right there. You know,
I was surprised.
I had not seen him before tonight.
Oh wow.
So I'm gonna go binge on his channel
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
he's a treat, I tell you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, again, and
3:30 Tuesday, 3:30 p.m. for Paul.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, you with his stuff, you could watch it for so many different levels, you know,
Oh,
just for the
yeah.
comedy or just for the information or just for any of it. But it's great. He's great. Good stuff.
I just can't believe he's only been doing this for like 3 or 4 years because he seems to have met so many people.
Yeah, it makes me sick.
Well, it's one of those things you put yourself out there. It's like I've only been doing this thing for 6 months, but I'm not afraid to, jump out there and do what needs to be done.
Right.
It's networking.
Right.
Well, I mean, last year was a huge year for me, but this year, funds can't provide the thrills for this year. So I'm just gonna be stepping backwards instead of going forward because I mean,
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping this whatnot stuff takes off because it's that'll definitely put a bunch of money back into the channel. So
very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of got grounded this year, so we're. But you guys, I mean, I've seen your collections. Sassy, you have a fantastic collection. Big Easy, man, your videos. Look, dude, I'm telling you, fantastic.
I appreciate it, man.
You have a spark. It's great. I enjoy watching your stuff. It's just fun. It's fun. And your collection makes me a little jealous.
I think last time I checked, I had like 500 items, and then that is before getting Sassy's box today. So now I have like 1,200.
Well, the thing about it is, he came onto my whatnot 2 weeks ago, and he's like, no, about a week. Yeah, it's been a week. He's like, oh, I'll buy a few things, help you out, Then he's like, okay, I'm going to bed. A while later, he's bidding again. I'm like, wait a minute. Why are you bidding? I thought you went to bed. I am in bed. I'm like,
I
oh my
was in
God.
bed.
I was in bed bidding. And by the end of the auction, I'm not kidding you. His box was it was, I mean, the biggest box I had, and then I had to shove everything in there, and it was filled to the top.
I think it was like 18 by 14 by 12.
Yeah, it was huge.
Had to get little Cajun to sit on it just so you can close it,
The
right?
the crazy part is he didn't even spend the most money. Yeah.
I got some good deals
He
because
got
I'm
some
cheap
good
as
deals,
shit.
though. You can turn around and resell that shit.
I'm not going to.
Oh, well, okay. I only
But,
started my channel
yeah.
at the start of the year. It's going okay, and we're having fun. I think I missed the boat with the stay-at-home COVID crowd. Hey, there are new people all the time. So once you catch on, it doesn't matter when you start.
It's just putting yourself out there, Aussie. I mean, that's what it is.
Yep.
It's, I mean, I started mine in September, and I think for like 3 months, I just kind of stayed to myself. But once I started putting myself out there and getting myself in live streams and,
Look,
you know,
this
not,
last couple of weeks, Biggie, you have exploded.
yeah, it's, I'm not afraid to ask, you know, because the worst that you can say is no. It's, you know,
Well,
I used to sell cars. I used to ask for the deal all the time, and if you don't want it, you say no. Okay, that's fine. We can move forward, or we can, you know,
Who
stop.
jump started the explosion, though?
Once that shirt got off, that's what happened.
No, it was his bestie got him.
It was my bestie.
He came on a Sassy Sunday.
It was
I was
Milky's.
there for that one.
Yeah, it was Milky's birthday, and that was the first time I got on, and it just from there. So, and that's why I'm moving to Louisiana.
Bro, I'm like blown. I'm thinking like all the things that we're gonna do if you do move, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it's it'll be fun. It'll be a good time.
Oh, he's 3 off of 250. He definitely being shirtless.
Well, you're doing better than me, Aussie. I mean, I'm just shy of 200. So, but for, you know, I want to get the views because obviously YouTube paying for the channel would be helpful for everything. But at the end of the day, I'm just doing this because it's fun.
Yeah.
But
There you
you
go.
know, it's like my family, we're a one income family. So I mean, me doing this, I have to stay within a tight budget. And
Same here.
I have fun with it.
That's part of that's why I started the Whatnot, was to put money back into the channel to buy mystery boxes for content, you know?
Yeah. Well, like my first auction, I'm going all out, and it's on St. Patrick's Day. So like, if you look at my desk right now, it's completely leprechauned out. And I have soda games. I'm going to do giveaways. I have like 70 plus items right now. I put 3 items on Buy It Now, and 2 of them have already sold. So it's, we're going to have a good time, and it's going to be very, very high energy, and we're going to be rocking some music out. And I have a very wide variety of all the pops going on. I mean, we got Disney, we got sports, we got Marvel, we got horror, we got all sorts of stuff. So yeah, there was Freddie.
Did Eric say he was leaving?
He didn't say anything.
I just think it's weird that he hasn't come back.
I'm very worried about him.
I just text him. I'm like, what's like, where'd you go?
Yeah.
Very worried.
I thought he was gonna come right back. Did something get said that he got mad about? I don't know.
I hope not. I hope I didn't upset him.
Mine is the same as me, Sassy Cajun, and then his is Big Easy's House of Pops.
Here, I'm gonna drop a link to.
But it's what Big Easy's without the apostrophe.
Right.
Yeah, I got to check out that Whatnot stuff, man. That looks really cool. And now that I've already got a little bit of a collection, I'm ready to to get rid of it.
No, really?
Yeah, not because I don't like it, but because I love it. And if I get rid of these, then I can get a whole new set in.
Yeah.
And keep on doing. I don't want to ever get more than like 100 pops in my collection. I want to cycle them through. I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, I want to see them for a little bit and then move them on to somebody who'll give them a forever home.
Who? Oh, okay. So tell us about this. Some kind of box you're creating.
Oh yeah, that's something we're working on. It's basically like it's like a loot crate in a sense. And what we're doing right now is we're getting it all together, and we'll do special runs. Let's say 6 or 12 boxes, and in each run you'll have a chance to get specific pops, but we'll show everything that you have a chance of getting. And in those boxes, you'll also get fun little vintage toys and comic books and all sorts of different things that you'll never even expect. So, and
It sounds fun.
Yeah, it's not one of these guaranteed value or any of that other junk. It's straight up just like, look, this is a vintage toy fun box, and you might get a really awesome pop in it.
Yeah.
So what if somebody wanted to subscribe and then like pay you so much a month to send them a box a month?
That's definitely
or every other month, or
yeah, that's definitely a good idea, and that's really, again, we're such in the beginning foundations of this thing. I'm still running all the numbers and everything, like I said, but I see that there's a need out there that collectors want these pops. They want to get their hands on them. Not always the ones that people are going after. Sometimes the pops that nobody really has, and that's where I want to come in. You know, not with the big. I'm not going to find you a Grail. It's not going to be somebody's perfect Grail, but you know, I can get exclusives around here, GameStop exclusives. It's not around at other places. 7-Eleven.
Well, you know, everybody's description and definition of a Grail is different.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Exactly. But again, it's still a foundations. Forgive me, the pain medication is now completely in. But it's still in its beginning stages. So I'm not 100% sure how we're going to play it. But right now, my lovely girlfriend is taking care of all the finances. So
I once I get to 500 subs, I think I'm going to start a Patreon, and I'm going to do something like that to have a special box for, you know, a monthly box or a bi-monthly or a tri-monthly, whatever, and to get that out there. Because when I started collecting, I wanted to do YouTube, but I put it to the back burner because it was going to cost too much money at that point in time. But I started preparing for myself. So I started buying every pop I thought was cool, fun, everything like that, because I had to have a wall behind me, because evidently curtains don't do it. And that's how I got to 500 plus items. And now, like when doing this auction, I probably pulled 40 off of my shelf that I'm just like, you know, these need to go somewhere else, because I'm tired of building more shelves. I need more space on the shelves I have.
Right.
The thing about it is, I've done that too, but then like I don't like to get rid of them. I bought them because I like them, you know.
Yeah.
Like there's no way I could get rid of my cereal ad icons.
And see, that's the one reason why I don't purchase all the ones that I want, because I will never get rid of them.
Yeah.
90% of everything that I have, I don't even like.
What?
Not even a fan of. But that's good, because that means I'm only keeping 10% of what I got.
Right.
Yeah.
Now later on, that'll be a problem, but for right now, it's okay.
Yeah, you could have a much worse problem.
I mean, you know, like who doesn't love Scooby-Doo, right? So, you know, and then you get somebody that sends you this as a 1K celebration pop and a thank you for being my friend kind of thing. And, you know, and then you have somebody else holding the original Scooby-Doo set for you so you can save some money to send them to get that set. So and then you have, you know, Scooby-Dumb. I mean, who can get rid of Scooby-Dumb?
It's the same way with The Office, Sassy. Who doesn't love The Office? I knew the answer to that already.
I mean, you know, it's really, I don't know. I like them too much. It's just hard to get rid of anything.
Yeah.
So I can definitely not count on you purchasing one of the Duke Silver boxes then, or the
Duke Silver.
What is it, Duke? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Duke Silver.
Yeah, or the Princess Andy as the princess. Well, whatever. Forget it.
No.
Have a good night, guys. Thanks.
I already have those pops.
I'm sure you pretty much know what I like. I mean,
Ron Swanson is probably one of my favorite characters on television ever.
Agreed.
It's I found the Hunter Ron chase in common at GameStop one day, just in the freaking wild.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
that was
crazy.
a good day. I was like, I saw it, and this is like right after a date night with my wife, and we talked about that I don't need to spend any more money on.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh, I'm buying these, and she goes, we're not buying any more pops. We're buying this one.
I mean,
But you're like, right, I totally agree. Right after these.
look what I bought myself for Valentine's Day.
Oh. Nice. Oh, I like that.
Tell me about it.
I like that. That's
one of my all-time like favorite movies.
Yeah.
They need the spaghetti in between, like even magnetic or something, because I know they can do the magnets. They did it with Thanos in his arm.
But see, it would have to be a movie moment where the chef is right there at the table with the tablecloth, and you gotta have the candle, and it has to be the whole scene.
That'd be fantastic. And
then they come out with these. Like, seriously.
I kind of like them. I don't like them for like collectibles, but I think for like a fun gift, like for somebody who has no clue about these
it's
things.
Like a really cool birthday card.
Right.
I like it. And, you know, cereal ad icon, so I had to get at least this one, right? It's all right.
I dig it.
It's Tony the Tiger. I mean, what more could you not like about it?
Look, I feel, look here. Look, let me show you something.
You're great.
I love it. It's fantastic.
He's not responding. Christina, message Eric for me. If he's not answering me, so I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
I got these. I haven't shown these to anybody.
Ooh.
And I got these from Walgreens, man.
Oh, smack!
Yeah. They just had them like sitting on the side of the aisle in Walgreens. So I was like, I'll buy them.
Walgreens has dropped off my radar as far as pop hunting.
I wasn't even there for pops, man.
Yogi the Bear.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. That is cool.
I'm not in my garage, so I can't. I got a phone.
I just happen to have those sitting there because I literally don't. Those will be in somebody's box at some point. They'll just be thrown in somebody's box. So,
I found the Bane Pez at Walmart or at Walgreens one time.
Ooh, that's cool.
That was a good pickup.
You got what?
The Bane Pez at Walgreens.
Oh,
that's cool.
No, I was telling him that
the Bane pop. I was like, can you go back and have another one?
No, I was saying I'm not in my garage, so I don't have anything to grab, but I have my phone. Big Easy House Pops on Teespring.
It looks good.
That was the first thing I did. I don't think I've sold one thing on there. It's really funny.
I sold one thing on mine too, but I can't find where the money is. So I just have like $10 sitting there. I don't know where it's at.
Let me say something, Mr. Crispers. I have taken a lot of pain medication, and I'm not 100% sure where I even am right now. So enjoy this, because I won't remember it tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Well, good thing we have a rewind. Good thing we have a rewind. You can go back and rewatch.
Oh, no, don't do that. You create and then you move on. That's the only way you can get better.
He says he's tired. Well, he didn't even say goodbye, did he?
He did not. He said, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Going home.
Oh, well, he is now out of the pack.
I dig it. There's just something inherently, I guess it's the vintage side of me, the kid in me that was like, that's awesome.
I sent one of those to grown kids because I know that they like Stitch and everything, and I hadn't seen them open one of those. So as a thank you because they helped me really kick my channel off as well.
Yeah. They are really cute. I just don't have room for all of them. So I wanted the Joker, I wanted Harley, but you know what? I said no way. I just bought this one and that's it. I'm not gonna buy any more. Only because he's the ad icon.
Well, I think he's a good one.
Sassy Crisper says that we still have a holdout. You need to take off your shirt too.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap.
400 new subs.
Man. I cannot wait to tell my
demonetized.
Well, no, I can't even make it to monetization. What do you mean? Sheesh. Can't even get there. And if anything, Mr. Cajun would be like, "Oh no, we're done with YouTube.
Yeah, no
Shut
more.
it down."
You tell that boy to stay in Kentucky.
He would not appreciate that at all. He don't care what y'all do. This girl, Oh man.
Well,
I thought you were going to bed, Mr. Crispers.
He is in bed.
Never did I know, can you?
No.
All right.
Oh, did you see my Mickey Mouse soda, Hojo?
No.
You had not appeared in the stream yet.
No, I haven't seen it. Ooh. Very
Isn't it
nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's the common, right?
Yeah.
I like it. You know, and I noticed on some of those sodas, like the proportions are kind of off on some of the characters, but on that one, it looks really good.
Yeah,
Like
it does.
that's real nice.
It is. Just the
I
only
wish
thing
I had stuff to grab right now because I agree with a lot of this stuff.
Just the only thing I noticed when I pulled it out this time, the way they attach the mouth looks kind of weird.
Oh yeah, kind of looks like he's wearing a face mask.
But if you look at it like this, it's fine.
Like what was the character from that American Horror Story, that the clown with the face mask?
Twisty.
Yeah, it's kind of what it reminds me of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
or like from Silence of the Lambs 2, where he has the prosthetic and everything.
mm-hmm. Did y'all watch the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre yet on Netflix?
No.
It's really gory. If you like gory, you need to watch it.
Interesting.
I mean, it even had me like, oh
wow,
freaking out.
Was it like? Did you see the last Evil Dead that came out?
No.
Okay, I was going to say if it's anywhere near the gore level of that, then we're talking about some gut wrenching. But it was a good one.
I mean,
Sassy,
my gore and your gore may be different.
I think we've talked about scary movies and me. It just doesn't happen. Like I like slasher movies. Like I like Halloween and stuff like that. But I don't like the other stuff. And here's why. If Michael Myers came to my house and I saw Michael Myers come to my house, Michael Myers would get shot in the head multiple times to the point where I could come up to him and confirm that he was dead. And then he'd probably catch about 15 more just to be safe.
Okay, what's the difference in Jason and Michael Myers?
We're getting there. If that bitch from the Ring comes out of the television, there ain't shit I can do about that point. Jason is already dead. There's nothing I could shoot him in the head 100 fucking times. He's still going to come at me. That's the difference. Because my luck, that's what would happen. So it just stays off the television.
I do have a question, though. A question for the panel here. Isn't Jason, I mean, I know this is going to probably make a lot of people upset, but at the end of the day, isn't he just a glorified zombie?
Essentially.
I mean, I know that you can't stop him, but if you cut him all up, what could he do?
It's the getting to cutting him up thing, though.
Well,
That's
I'm
the
not.
problem.
I don't have that answer.
Right. And I mean, I would agree with you. It'd just be like, what would happen if you cut off a limb? But no one can get to that point.
I don't know. Shaolin monks, maybe a bunch of Shaolin spades. I'm serious. That's the way. Read Max Brooks' Zombie Survival Guide. That's the way. It's the best weapon.
Camp
That's
Crystal.
Go check it out.
Holy water, maybe.
Holy water.
The man lives in water. I'm sure there's been a lot of girls in the water that go, "Oh God."
I'm just trying to process the whole thing.
Tell me I'm wrong.
He's like, what did I get myself into?
Saying, don't say it. Just leave it.
He's like, well, what did I just step into?
This is popping around the world after hours, sir. Anything goes.
Welcome to Popping Around the World After Hours.
Where the shirts come off and the topics change.
Ooh, I think I just claimed another NFT. I'm quick on the thumbs.
Yeah, man.
I won't set up a wax wallet just for that. I won't.
Really? I get all my NFTs. I've never paid for any of them.
Well, I just gift them to everybody else when I win them on the.
Yeah, I got an awesome one too. Thank you for that.
Yep.
Yes. Who was saying earlier? Somebody was saying something about how they don't understand NFTs. Something like that. Was that on this channel? I don't know, man. I've been all over the place. Somebody said they don't understand NFTs. I have no clue.
I think Dead Skeleton was saying that he didn't understand them.
Yeah, I don't really understand them either, but I'm just trying to walk into the future. That's all.
All right.
I think I missed the flame on that.
My whole thing is that I'm such a completionist. I'd want all of them, and I'd want all the redeemables, and I would just buy them until I got them. So I'm avoiding them. I know my limitations.
Sorry, I was typing.
Oh, you're good.
I used to think I was a completionist, so I started collecting pops. And then I decided I don't have to have the whole set. Just have to have the ones I like. And you see where that got me.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I was a completionist?
I'm gonna do a tour of my garage one day, and it's gonna be you'll see.
I'm eager to see that tour. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the opposite of a completionist?
Me.
I was going to say whatever that is. That's what I've been my entire life. So yeah, I look up to you, my friend.
Well,
I mean, obviously, I'm trying to steal your style.
It's expensive. And the problem is I'm picking lines that are like stupid to try to complete, like Deadpool and Venomized and Zombies and Walking Dead. That's the problem. Is I like all these big lines.
Do you have all the Deadpools?
No.
Anything?
No, I have about 30 of them. And there's about 100.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that Frosted Flakes.
Look, he's even trying to be like Kojo too. He's got his glasses on.
Yeah. I'm number one. Oh no, that's not it. They're great. That's it.
That is one that I'm glad I didn't jump into full force at Icons. I got the Frankenberry and the Booberry and the Count Chocula, but other than that, that's the only ones I have.
Well,
I do have a Bitch and Booberry Pez though.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
This one I traded. This one was a gift. This one was a gift. This one was a gift. This one I got in a mystery box. So like all the high end ones, I either didn't pay for, or well, I guess I paid for it if I got them in a mystery box, but you know, I didn't outright pay for them. So most of them come from gifts or mystery boxes. So.
Very cool.
Yeah,
See,
most of my pops now are coming from mystery boxes.
I can't wait to get into that game. I so want to purchase mystery boxes so bad, and I know that I want to sell them, obviously, but I want to get to the point that I just want to purchase them, like one every 2 months.
It's addicting.
Crazy.
You know, I got out of control with it, and then I took a step back for a few months because it got to where everything I was opening I didn't like, or you know, whatever. So, but it was okay because then it could just go back in the auction.
Right.
But then I kind of went on the deep end over this last couple of weeks. So I think I'm gonna have to slow back down again. So
my new trick is trying to find content that's not a mystery box.
Good luck.
Well, I just did a video on a whatnot purchase that I did from Miss Sassy Cajun, but it was a massive box.
That it was. Look, okay, look how cool this is. I didn't even know this existed till the other day.
Oh yeah, those I've seen those. Those are cool.
What?
The micro Pez.
Isn't that amazing?
Is that real? Like
I mean,
it's got real candy in it.
No.
Oh man,
it does look like it opens though.
That is cool looking. I'm a Pez freak, man. I love Pez.
It was in a mini brands ball.
Oh, that's so cool.
But it does look like it opens. Like if
where do you live, Hojo?
I'm in West Virginia, the butt crack of West Virginia, down at the bottom.
Well, you come to Kentucky, I will take you to a place for Pez.
All right.
Yeah,
you have my attention.
Yeah, we have I name drop them on every video I have because I'm always buying stuff from them. But Heroes Realm, they have a whole case. It's their $5 case, and they probably have about 100 Pez in there.
Whoa.
They're all out of box.
That's
and
okay.
There's like 100 Pez. They had all of the cereal icons in there and everything.
Wow. Holy cow. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan.
Well, just so you know, that Boo Pez came out of my private collection, but I know how much you love Boo. Mm-hmm. So I parted with Boo for you.
Well, and I hope you know that I appreciate it more than you'll ever know.
Whenever you said Boo was your favorite, I'm like, so I went and dug and threw all that stuff.
Yeah, I need a 10-inch Boo Berry in my life.
Me too. I want all the 10-inch cereal ones.
The other two are easy to get right now. Like getting even like $30-$50 on aftermarket. I've seen.
I don't like to spend that much though.
I'm with you, but I mean, even before they were, $35.
Hey Ryan.
It's Milky. Oh, you need to send him an invite.
He'll come on without a shirt too, probably.
Thank you, Dead Skeleton, for being here and enlightening us and entertaining us. Thank you.
Hey, Dead Skeleton. Thanks for coming
He's
on.
back.
I enjoyed you. I didn't even know you knew who I was. I thought he was like so famous out there that he didn't even know who Sassy Cajun was because he's like awesome.
Dead Skeleton, if you want, I will protect you topless as well. It doesn't bother me one bit.
I hope the food was good.
Oh, me too.
I mean, we lost our co-host Eric because he went to check on his son and he's tired. So he finally messaged me back.
It's only 10 o'clock there.
He's all right.
Yeah. He went to go check on his son and he said he was tired. So he's just going to call it a night. So.
All right, good. As long as he's okay.
Yeah, it takes a while to recover from that COVID crap.
Well, yeah, that's why I did the auction that Saturday because I was like, oh, I'm starting to feel better. And then it dropped me right back and I was in bed the whole next day. I was like, that's why you just got your box today because it was supposed to be there last week. I was late to shipping everything out because I'd been sick.
Well, the good thing with me is I'm very patient, Sassy.
Wait, what?
I'm a very patient person.
No, I'm not.
Speaking of shipping things out, if everything goes the way I plan, I'm hoping to have your box, your kind of preview box of what we're doing, shipped out this Friday.
It was supposed to be just a pop.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's always going to be little things included, no matter what happens.
Oh man.
You're gonna get a Hojo grab bag, like a Mitchie grab bag.
Hey, I like to spread the joy and share the wealth of all.
Oh, now that I know you like Pez, oh yeah, I got a good pop to surprise you with.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me.
It's the Pez pop.
Shut up, Ela.
I heard something, but I'm not sure what it was. Something in the air. Oh well.
Have you seen any of the Pez pops?
No, I've purposely not. Again, that's one of those things.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to show you almost all
It's
of
like
them.
the gingerbread ones. Sassy.
I give people what they like. Sorry. That's
No,
why I
I
have so many
told
friends.
I told her the story that I was avoiding the gingerbread line. And then like my first month of doing YouTube, someone drops off a pop at my comic book shop and says, "Hey, give this to Big Easy because I think it'll go in his collection." And then it's freaking a gingerbread Spider-Man. And now I'm like, oh, now I have to buy all of them. And then Sassy may or may not have sent me one.
I was like, hey, which one did you say you had? Okay, cool. He's like, you don't have to send me anything. I'm like, it's so cheap though. It was so cheap. I couldn't pass
She
it
even
up.
got me to pay for shipping.
Oh, God.
What do you call the people, and not the pushers, not the dealers, but what do you call the people that empower drug users? You know what I'm talking about? The people are like, oh, it's okay.
Yes,
It's
the
all right.
pushers and the
It
dealers.
is the pushers. It's the dealers. The pushers and
Oh no, I was thinking about family members, but whatever, that works too.
The
Yeah.
enablers.
The
She's an
enablers.
enabler.
Oh, that's it. That's
That's the word.
Yes.
Enabler. The Enabler this week on TBS.
Dun 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 dun. Wrong show. Sorry.
You ever seen Pebbles?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's cute as a button.
I know. I need Bam Bam now.
Bam.
I need
Bam, bam, bam.
that one and Betty.
Oh, I like me some Betty Rebel. Oh boy. Oh, I said earlier that Velma was like my first crush, my first love. Betty Rebel's up there too, man.
Ho for show.
Look,
Oh.
I have them in their moose lodge hats.
That's cool. That's cool. Very, very nice.
I pulled these from mystery boxes.
Really?
Yep.
Very cool.
Joe did.
Nifty.
Mr. Crispers pokes his head up again.
Christina gave us a drink and a smile. Drink and a smile to you, Christina.
Here's some more childhood memories. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Christina is saying hello to Milky.
Oh yeah, Milky.
Yeah.
All right, it's a cup of milk. Wile E. Coyote. Beautiful pop. Beautiful pop. And the Roadrunner. Jeez.
Yeah, she got some fire in her she shed.
Very cool.
I collect the good stuff. The old school stuff.
I got the premium, man. I got the premium.
That's right. I pulled this from a mystery box. It's the signed Sylvester Tweety.
Ooh, that's cool.
And they're flocked.
Oh,
Signed
I should be
by
getting
Sylvester and Tweety.
Yeah, and it's actually Beckett certified.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. Yeah, I'm hoping to get my first flocked very soon. Very soon.
Oh, you don't have any flock pops?
No, none.
He just started collecting.
Yeah, I literally started like 4 or 5 months ago. Like no
It
joke.
hasn't been that long.
It's not been long at all, and I just hit some really good deals. And
Well, like what's your lines you're working on right now?
see, I'm honestly not working on any of them. I am picking up as much as I can get for as good a price as I can get, literally just to pass the savings on to the customer.
See, you're doing what I started doing.
And did you lie to yourself about it like I'm lying to myself about it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, for many years, I would see them in Walmart, and my wife would be like, "Oh, you should get one of those." Like, no, I don't need to do this.
Yep.
And then eventually, I broke down.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Feel that. I feel that. But you know,
this pop is outrageous.
Oh yeah, that's
that's awesome. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I
Let
love
me,
my cereal.
let me grab some of my new pickups. I'll be right back.
What have you started here, Sassy?
And then my Jetsons is this close to being finished.
What do you need now?
I just need Mr. Spacely.
Oh, well.
Johnny Funko picked up. I paid him. I sent him like $20, and a friend of his was selling Rosie.
Yeah, I almost got your Rosie the other day, but he wanted $40 for it. So
No, I paid $20 for Rosie.
Yeah,
and then Johnny's gonna ship it to me. I'm just waiting for Johnny to ship it.
Yeah, Rosie's. I think PPG on Rosie was $20 when I checked it. I was like, I'm not paying double.
Yeah,
I love Sassy, but I will find another one.
He's the only one left, Mr. Spacely, but I have everybody else. What you got?
I like this one so much.
I do too.
I don't know why.
No, me either.
I absolutely love it so much, and I got it for $333.
I think because he's red, and you got it for $333.
Maybe that's why. But I love him so much. These two though, I'm getting ready to put out a video on these.
Oh, the blueberry! I want that one so bad.
Do you have the other two, Hojo?
I don't have.
I don't have the other two, but I do have 2 of each of these.
Somebody was supposed to send me some and never did.
Well, for both of you, I have the full set in my auction on Thursday.
Oh my! Oh my!
I'm selling them as individuals as well.
Oh my! I may have to buy some of them other individuals off of you there. Not for me. I mean, for the
right, for the viewers.
Viewers, wise. This is like my favorite deal.
I haven't been able to find him yet.
I literally got him before they put him on the shelf.
Oh my goodness!
And he was like, "You may want this one. Yeah, you like this one." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take him."
Umpty Scratch will be very jealous of you.
So I think I'm actually going to go back and get the other 2 that I saw there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paul. I feel so bad for you because they don't get ad icons over there.
Oh no!
Mm.
That hurts my heart. That hurts my heart.
All right, if we're showing off stuff, I got something I picked up today.
I knew it would bring him out. I knew.
So you like Star Wars?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I love Star Wars. Oh, that's a beautiful one.
Oh yeah, that is one of the ones you said you collected, Star Wars.
That's awesome.
Oh, look at this one I got the other day for like $6. I couldn't pass it up.
Ooh, $6.
I think I'm gonna take it out of the box though.
All right, $6. Yeah. Still in the cardboard. Oh.
Isn't he adorable?
Oh, that's awesome.
I have to take him out of the box because, like, he has glasses on and a gun.
Yeah, you got to take that out.
I mean, gee whiz. Did you see they were coming out with a couple of Star Wars sodas?
Yeah, and I feel kind of bad about that because that'll mean I'll have to start collecting sodas.
Darn. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Is
he's
he
awesome.
the cutest thing or what?
He looks fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
I love it. I love the glasses.
$6. I'm like,
That's a
this
good
is-
deal.
I know. I love his little glasses. They actually have lenses on them.
That's so cool.
They don't always put lenses on all their pops when they have glasses.
Right. Well, that was actually what I was so surprised about the Gizmo and the Gremlin, that both their glasses were real.
Yeah.
In a sense. So no, that one looks awesome. Love that little guy.
Obi actually made me a pop of myself for my birthday.
That's cool.
That's the only head he could find that had black hair that was kind of like my hair. And then he said, Sassy has to have a gun.
Right.
So.
And he retrofitted it so it doesn't bobble, does it?
No.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's
this
nifty.
is me.
That's awesome.
I know. I was so excited.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Almost all my Star Wars pops came from Obi, and they're all out of box.
So what did we turn this year? Did we turn the big 32 this year? Is that how old we are this year? I love that. Snoke.
I wish I was going to water from it.
All right.
Oh,
So,
we had to go get the
man is back.
The big guns.
This is for my personal collection.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey,
guess how much I paid for it?
Tell me.
$2.11.
What?
Gonna throw a puppy.
How is that possible?
I had some coupons.
Dang it! I just bought that thing for $20. No, it wasn't 20, but I paid the full price for that sucker.
And now these items, these next 3 items, are the newest addition to the auction on Thursday.
All right, let me take notes here.
I guess I should leave Chewie out of the box, huh?
Beastman. Okay.
Oh, it's sealed. Okay.
Sealed Beastman. Now this is going for the auction Thursday, right?
Yes.
Okay, sealed Beastman for the auction Thursday.
Tongue lasher.
Tongue
Sealed.
lasher.
And I think this might be the.
So you like Motu too, Hojo?
No, I don't. I don't.
Hojo.
I don't know much about it.
Oh, you don't know? Okay.
Yeah.
This might be the piece de la resistance of the whole auction.
Ooh. You know what? I have one of those. Mine's inbox though.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, but I bet I paid a whole lot less than you did for yours.
Mine came out of a mystery box about 1.5 years ago.
Oh wow.
All right.
So
How
not
many
very
people
much.
are in here?
6.
Okay.
Very
I
cool.
will show you. I will show you exactly how much I paid for this.
You ready? You ready? Ready? Ooh, I don't think you're ready. Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Are y'all ready for this one? How much of a wrestling fan are you two?
Oh, don't you start with me.
Oh, look at that.
Boom!
Oh, look at that. Signed.
In
Ready for
person. In person.
And that's an FYE
Yeah,
exclusive. Holy cow.
I will say about the Moon Knight pop,
Wow.
I'm not a reseller by any means. So that pop will be going on the block starting at $1, and then whoever wants it can have it. And because I know I didn't pay very much for it.
Right. That's fantastic. Very cool.
And,
I got the funniest message on IG. So, what can I say, baby ice? What can I say?
What did she say?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, I can imagine.
I will show you some more cool wrestling pops.
I'm sure it has to do 3-way shirtless guys, something like that.
That's why. That's odd. Came out of nowhere, huh? Weird. However, I am going to have a unique experience explaining this to my girlfriend tomorrow. And when I say that, it's not that I'm going to be in trouble. She's going to be laughing at me.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
that's
like,
usually
what did
they
I do? Why did you let me do that? Oh, well. spill the tea or everyone leaves, we're going to stage a topless walkout.
We turn off our camera. She comes back and she's like, "Where'd everybody go?"
All right. Y'all ready for the show?
It's kind of like what happened on my honeymoon.
You ready for the show?
Yeah.
Why'd he leave? Stop it, Crispy. Okay.
I'm back.
I'll start with. I mean, they're great. Well, I don't know which one to start with. I think I'll start with this one.
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah, man. Very
Mystery
cool.
box. Pull that from a mystery box.
Again, signed. Awesome.
This one. This was in person.
Jake the Snake?
Yep, actually met him.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Envy.
I have that one.
The only thing is this one and the next one are damaged, but they're going to be in my, I'm not getting rid of them. So, and when they're in the protectors, you can't see them anyway. And I got them for like half off PPG.
Oh, wow. I like that one. I like
That's
that one
a really good one.
Yeah.
See, all my stuff's really high. If I want to get to it, I have to get to a ladder. Like my garage is 20-foot ceilings and there's shelves the whole way up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
My slumlord apartment has 6-foot ceiling. So I don't have to, I can just get on my knees and grab my.
Perks of owning versus buying, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what we call living an actual adult life and living a man-child life. You know, this is on the backside of divorce.
I blame my wife for everything. If it wasn't for my wife, I wouldn't have shit.
See, that's what I'm saying. When I was married, I had all kinds of stuff. Man, I had a house, I had cars, you name it. I had it all. 4 months after that divorce, though, I suddenly realized that she had it all. How did I miss something? I made a drastic error somewhere along the line. But no, I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't mind being a bachelor again, living like I lived when I was 17 with less money. How'd that happen?
Kids?
No kids on my end.
Oh, geez. I don't know what happened
no kids on my end. No, I was worth more when I was younger. I could do better work.
They're a money pit.
I've heard that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. Well, I don't know. I've said those things before. I think I'll get a kid. I've been thinking about it. I think I'll get one.
Yeah,
I wanted to get a dog, but I'm not really ready for that type of responsibility. So I think I'll try for a kid first.
Get a plant.
I'd say try for the dog first.
I'm totally joking.
Aussie Poppin' Paul says, I blame my ex-wife for not having anything except bills.
There we go. Lost my screens here. Oh, there we go.
This is what I did the whole time on Milky's birthday live. I was a dragon for him.
Oh, did you see my Chewbacca I was showing off while you were gone?
No.
It's a beautiful Chewbacca.
Look at him, how adorable he is.
I have the flocked version of him.
Oh, I love Chewbacca.
I got him for like $7, I think.
I paid $6 for this one.
Have a wonderful night, Ryan.
Good night, sir.
Who are you interviewing there, Ryan?
The dude that works in a prison.
Yeah.
I guess that means it's on Ryan's channel tomorrow.
No, it's on Randy's
Oh yeah,
channel.
Randy. That's right. That is correct.
Yeah, I got to go redo my freaking garage studio for live channels tomorrow.
Cool.
They got a live tomorrow, and I got a live on Wednesday, and then Thursday will be the auction. So.
Well, I'm excited. I'm gonna try to check out that auction on Thursday, man. That's awesome. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there, man. Here, I'm gonna drop the link again for it because everything's posted as of right now.
I will follow as you drop.
And yeah, I put everything up there. So I mean, it's it is what it is. I'm gonna throw it up there, and if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And hopefully, we get what we can out of it. So it's I mean, 90% of it's from my personal collection, and the rest of it is stuff I get out of mystery boxes that I don't collect or want.
Right.
A whole lot of anime stuff. If you like anime stuff.
Not for me. I used to love anime until I got with a lady that had a 13-year-old girl, and she started watching some anime that she shouldn't even have, or no way she should have ever seen.
Yeah.
So now we're trying to play catch up and just kind of cut all it off and just be like, okay, let's back up a little bit here. Oh boy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't collect anime right now, unfortunately.
I bought this the other day, and I'm not 100% sure I want to keep it.
Oh, I like that.
I do want the chase of that. I would buy the chase of that.
That's cool. That's cool. I love Mad Magazine. I kind of preferred Crack for reading, but the art was always better in Mad, I thought.
Yes, love the artwork.
I love Spy versus Spy.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. You guys ever watch Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Yes.
Ever? Okay. There was one episode in particular that they did an invention exchange where they made Don Martin shoes. So it was like a mix between Doc Martens and the artist Don Martin. So they had a little flippy flop thing on the front of them. I know it sounds stupid, but for me that was hilarious. Always wanted me a nice pair of Don Martens.
Remember I showed the picture earlier of me and a guy that nobody knew his name? He drew the Muppets and all that.
No.
I do. I saw it.
Well, this is when I met him. This is what he drew for me while I was there.
That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's really cool.
I love Fraggle Rock.
Is it on the box or is it on the protector?
It's the back part is on the protector. Like his let's see. This part is on the protector.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
But this part is actually on the pop.
That's cool.
That's so cool. Awesome.
Good night, Milky. I'll see you tomorrow.
Talk about a nice guy. Oh, I have another Fraggle Rock pop to it, but it's flopped. I don't know if you want to see. I don't know how you feel about flop pops. Oh, Joe.
I like block pops. I like them. I don't have none. That's why I like them.
Can't
Yep.
get away.
For another day. Oh.
That's cool.
I like that. BAM exclusive. Very cool.
I ran into a couple Fraggle Rock pops today, actually.
Really?
Yeah, our Peddler's Mall has a whole room of pops.
Ooh.
And by room, I mean like 3,000 square feet of pops.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a whole lot of commons, but you can, if you dig, you can find some stuff.
Holy cow. Yeah. I dig me some Fraggle Rock. Once you watch Boondock Saints, you'll never see Fraggle Rock the same way again.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm waiting for Boondock Saints 3.
Here you go, baby eyes. She wanted to know what my shade. I had them on earlier, but I can't wear them for very long. They aggravate me. Hey, Umpty.
There's Humpty.
Humpty Scratch. How you doing, buddy?
Ojo, you got to show him that Jar Jar.
It really should be over Umpty, but after dark always.
There you go, Humpty. Just for you. That's his favorite character, I think.
Yeah, it is. But I think he got it already, or it's coming, or something. I don't know. I think he has it already, though. That I really like that pop.
Is Baby Ice texting you because she hasn't said anything in the chat?
Yeah, she's sliding in my DMs.
Say I keep on looking over for Baby Ice, and I'm like, she's not there. I don't see her.
I think
She's admiring from afar.
Mhm. Exactly.
She's loving the artificial bear bait.
Yep.
I'm surprised LJ hasn't made an appearance yet.
Me too.
Hold on, let me do my sexy pose.
Actually, Baby Ice, we had Hojo go put on a beanie so we could all match. But then I got tired of the glasses, so I took them off.
Umpty says, Woot, my favorite Star Wars character. I have one on the way, but I need at least 10 more.
Oh, he does have one on the way. I thought so. Why are my glasses all foggy?
Most powerful character in the Star Wars universe. Nobody knows it, but it is. Oh, well. Who am I to judge?
Oh, Joe, you're so funny.
No, man, I don't even know if I'm here right now.
I know. That's the funny part.
Like, this is great. It's awesome.
Well, I think you might have me till the end of this beer because I have to drive to the doctor's appointment, which is an hour and a half away.
I like the way you formatted that sentence. You will have me till the end of this beer because I have to drive to a doctor's appointment.
An hour and a half away.
Thank you. That made my night. I like that.
Well, I don't do pain meds, so
I feel you.
I drink the pain. Like I tore my meniscus. That's what I'm going for. But in 2019, I fell and I fractured my skull. And I spent 2 weeks in the ICU, and I don't remember any of it. But the whole time I kept telling them I don't want any narcotics. So now I'm on a list.
Right.
That evidently goes out to everyone, which is fine. I don't need that shit in my life.
Right. Understand.
But it's ibuprofen and Coors Light.
There you go.
Is my regiment.
Yes, that's got to be it, Christina.
There you go. And I'll be honest with you. I've taken all sorts of crazy pain medications in my day, but there's nothing that I've had a harder time kicking than ibuprofen.
Well,
I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
My first deployment, I earned a lifetime script for Vicodin.
Wow.
And I planned on using it, and I did, and now I don't want to anymore. So
right. And I swear I'm not being funny. I literally I had night terrors on getting off that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I was taking it like I was taking a handful, literally like 4 pills every 2.5 hours.
Wow.
I take 6 200s every 3 to 4 hours.
There you go.
Yikes.
There you go.
Yeah.
So bad, dangerous.
I know when Terrell almost died, they had given him a prescription of Percocet, and he took it for a few days, and then after that, he's like,
"Yep,
ain't taking this crap no more."
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you, his mood completely 360. Like I didn't even know who he was. His hearing was heightened, so any little noise would piss him off, and he would start yelling and like getting all agitated with everybody, and it made him drag, and he started getting depressed and having these crazy thoughts, and he's like, I'm not taking this anymore. Once he did, his attitude right back to where it was before he started taking it. He wasn't agitated anymore. His hearing went back to normal. It was the weirdest thing. I was like, I was glad he decided to quit taking it because he was really starting to irritate me.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you, we've being from West Virginia, and let's just call it as it is. Being from West Virginia, the places that I'm from, we have a lot of issues with opioid addiction. I mean,
that's all everywhere now.
It's everywhere, but you know, you're looking at 4 out of 5 people have serious issues with it here.
Yeah.
And you know, I have a lot of my family like that. So you see people like that, and you're just like, no, I'm not going to be like that. I'm not going to do that. And
well, I work at a prison, and you know, we have 40% of them are drug related in some aspects, selling, using, buying, whatever. And then the other 60% are people that you don't ever want to freaking meet in your whole entire life. But it's yeah, I didn't want to be that person, and I kicked it, and I've completely said no more to nothing. So ibuprofen, Coors Light. That's what you
Congratulations,
get
my
out of
friend.
me.
Congratulations.
He had his yearly wellness check today, and the doctor gave him some muscle relaxers. So he took one and was out from 6 p.m. until now. And then Ryan said he's picking up some beers for the live tomorrow. Elam, gotta support my guy like he did me on my birthday. Super looking forward to it. Shirts are required though.
No promises.
right now.
Yeah, that'll be a
I
fun
mean,
time.
he actually came on the stream tonight with a shirt on, and someone prompted him to take it off. So he actually came on with a shirt. It was
Here's
a
the thing.
ugly
Here's the thing
Marvel
about me.
shirt, but he came on with a shirt.
You can't dare me to do anything because I'm just going to do it.
There you go.
I have
respect
no
that.
shame.
I respect that a lot.
In my game. Back in the day, I didn't have no shame, but I do now. My kids are.
Yeah, like my first couple weeks working at the prison, inmates tried to try me out, and they realized real quick that I'm not that guy.
When I was younger, I didn't care, but now, like, my kids are older, and I don't want their
Oh, it was so much
their
worse when I
future
was
husbands
younger.
or something to be like,
Like when I was in my early 20s, I would have we would go out and start a tab drinking and everything like that to realize we didn't have any money. And then I would have my buddy go over there and bet that guy our tab that he could come over here and fight me and he'd whoop my ass. We got a lot of free drinks.
That's a good way to do it, man. That's a good way.
Elam, he's gonna fight you. Okay.
Taking notes, man. This is great.
I'm too old for that shit now. I just shoot people.
Hey, there you go. I had a tame. I was a prude, I guess. I never did anything.
I don't condone violence at all.
It's like I don't condone it, but I'll finish it. What?
Yeah.
No. I won't start a fight, but by God, I'll finish one real quick.
Oh, I know. I told my kids, I'm like, you don't start the fight, but if somebody hits you, you better hit them back because mom didn't raise no punk.
So my mother had a friend staying over at her house because her husband was beating the crap out of her. And she goes, hey, me and my friend are going out for drinks. Would you like to come with us? And I did. No problem. Well, her husband, this is the very short improvised story, by the way. Her husband shows up at the bar. My mom says, don't antagonize him. So the whole time he comes over there and goes, we need to talk outside to his wife. And my mom goes, let's go then. My mom can handle herself. No problem at all. She cut these 4 fingers off in high school and the teacher passed out and she walked her happy ass to the office. She's fine. But I'm just there to make sure nothing happens. Well, him and my mom are just arguing back and forth, and he calls my mom the C word. So I picked him up off the ground and just pushed him up against the wall. She comes over to him and goes, have you met my son? You know, he kills people. Pissed his pants all up and down.
Nice.
She asked me to set him down. I set him down and I let him go. He leaves. My mom and her friend leave. I stay because the bartender didn't like that guy and said, you get free drinks for the rest of the night. Well, then he shows up with his 5 buddies. What are you going to do now? Well, I'm going to go to my car. I'm going to get my gun and I'm going to shoot all your friends. And then I'm going to cut their dicks off and I'm going to fuck you with them. That's what I'm going to do. They immediately said, we're out. We're done.
Ryan says cow. Paul says cactus. Ryan says
the C word.
oh,
The C word.
C word.
Right.
I never had to worry about my mom either. One guy, this big old 6 foot whatever something guy, was messing with her one night, and she kept telling me, "Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone." He wouldn't leave her alone. She reared back and cold cocked him, knocked him out of his bar stool. He never messed with her again.
Well, like I said earlier, there's two people in this world I'm afraid of: my wife and my mother. That's
there
it.
You go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah. My nickname used to be Mike Tyson, you see, because we had this girl at the house one night, and we were all drinking, having a good time. Terrell goes in the kitchen. She follows behind him. The light goes off, and I'm like, "Did that light just go off in the kitchen?" Light goes back on. I'm like, "Okay." I was about to get up. Light went back on, so I was like, "Okay, cool." The light goes back off again. I'm like, "Oh, hell no." Walk in that kitchen. Look, Terrell is like, he don't have a shirt on. He's like this. She had her hands on his chest, and he was just like, it was hilarious. I grabbed this bitch by her hair. I dragged her up and down this trailer, beat the shit out of her, then called the cops to come pick her up. They're like, "Was she staying with y'all?" I'm like, "Yes." "Well, if we take her, then we have to take you too." And I'm like, "Fine, she can stay." So my mama's like, "Well, she can stay at my house the night." My mom lived across the street. She's like, "She can just stay at the house tonight." And I told the officers, I said, "I'll bring her back to where I got her from tomorrow." She gets to my mama's. My mom tells her to sit on the sofa. She said, "You see that? Don't you move from right there." Yes, ma'am. Had all her stuff packed the next day, put all her stuff in the car, put her in the car, drove her back to where I got her from. Said, "Don't you ever come back to my house again."
There you go.
Then my name became Mike Tyson. So.
Hey, that's what a real mama does.
So between me and my mama,
Never underestimate a passionate woman.
or a Cajun woman.
There you go.
Or a Cajun. I said passionate. So passionate's here.
Hence the
Cajuns
name.
up here.
SASSY.
Yeah. A bit synonymous.
It is true. That's the name speaks volumes.
My daughter asked me before we started the video, because I'm giving them notes and stuff like that, and she goes, "Why do they call her Sassy?" I was like, "Well, that's just her name." I was like, "Oh, I thought it might be because she's sassy." Like, yeah, this is right.
Part of it.
The last time I went to New Orleans, we just got on Bourbon Street, and I'm diabetic, and my sugar got low. When my sugar gets low, I get very, very angry. And there was a dude up on one of the balconies throwing out beads, and he decided he was going to chuck them and hit me in the back of the head as hard as he could. Well, what he was not predicting was this big motherfucker can climb. Just a trellis, no problem. I was about halfway up, and Tia's like, no, we just got here. Let's not get arrested. There was a lot of obscenities said that night.
Did he run back into the house?
Yes, very much so. Yeah. That's what you call a
smart. He ran back in. If he was smart, he would have ran back in, brought back out some king cake.
Yes.
Be like, "I'm sorry. I'm
Here
sorry.
Here you go.
Forgive me."
Food.
You look hangry. I understand. I'm
fat man. Here you go.
Paul said he was just in New Orleans 6 years ago today. Well, that's amazing. You should have came visit. 6 years ago today, I lived about 45 minutes from New Orleans.
I was born in New Orleans 37 years ago in 6 days.
Hey, what's up, PDX? What is this, and why is that
PDX.
shirt still on?
What's happening,
Because I'm a girl, and it's my channel. I can do what I want.
That's true.
Because she's sassy.
She's sassy.
Sassy Pants. Poor Joe said, I don't know why, but every time I talk to you, talk about you to my girlfriend, I can't ever remember Sassy Cajun. I always call you Sassy Pants. I'm like,
Sassy Pants.
that is amazing. I love that.
Every time. Occasion is just gone out of it. It's just like, yeah, I was talking to Sassy Pants online, and she knows.
I love it. He let my dinosaurs die, though.
Man, look, it's a circle of
what?
life. Circle of life, Simba. They gotta die. All right.
No, not mine.
The dinosaurs must die so I can make more.
I'm nursing this beer just so I stay on longer. Just so
It's
y'all know.
so funny.
I appreciate that.
He would play this game and he would name dinosaurs for people. And I had two. And then he quit playing the game and they all died. So I give him a hard time about letting my dinosaurs die.
What you don't know is you had a lot more than just two. They died a lot. They died a lot. I just kept on renaming and remaking them.
Tell me that. He says they went to a good place and they're resting well.
Dino heaven.
Oh my gosh.
You're in the same place that the fish went and the turtle went and the rabbit went.
Oh, see, here's the thing about New Orleans is that it is alcohol 24/7. There is no last call. There is no open container laws, nothing. So when I was down there, I went to Cafe Du Mont at 6 o'clock in the morning, and Coyote Ugly was still rocking that motherfucker.
Oh no.
Yep. He was there for a street party on St. Patrick's Day. You need to, if you really like the party on St. Patrick's Day, you need to go for Mardi Gras. I don't want to go, but you should go if you like the St. Patrick's Day. Dude, we have a St. Patty's in the park this week. Guess who's going to be there?
You?
Quad City DJs.
Oh.
Tone Loc. Who else? Wayne Toops. I know you know who Wayne Toops is.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody else. And I'm like, bro, I really want to go to that, but I don't want to because there are going to be too many crazy people there and COVID's still rampant around here. I just recovered. I don't want to be in any kind of public place right now.
All my friends from around here say they want to go down to New Orleans for Mardi Gras. And I'm just asking why. They're like, well, it'd be fun. Like, you can do the Mardi Gras experience 365 days a year in freaking New Orleans.
Yeah. If you're going to do Mardi Gras, come here the weekend before or two before where you can go to the little small towns. Mm-hmm. It's amazing.
I hate people. So it's like if I went to Mardi Gras, I'd kill someone.
Mm-hmm.
And I know this. I mean, we went in the middle of January and we did the Bourbon Street experience and I drank my weight in freaking alcohol. And then we were flying out the next morning. But after drinking so much, I said, let's go get tattoos. And my wife's like, yeah, let's go get tattoos. So that's where I got this one. And they use this freaking cellophane thing, like this clear sticker that goes over top of it. When we're going through the airport, I have to get patted down because I have an insulin pump. He starts up here. He's like, well, what's that? Oh, that's just a big old pocket of blood because I'd been drinking so much it had filled up. Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, gosh. Okay, so Wayne Toops, Rob Bass, Quad City DJ, Tone Loc, and Clay Cormier.
Sounds like it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be a fun party.
It will be, but I'm not going. I would love to go, but
yeah, there's probably gonna be too many people there for me.
Oh yeah, if you know this area, there's gonna be way too many people.
Yeah, I feel like I'd like to think that I know the area a little bit. So
yeah, it's gonna be packed. Patty in the park.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll drink in my backyard.
Trey wanted to go to the movies. He's been wanting to go see Batman, and Terrell's like, won't you and Trey go? I'm like, I'm not ready to go.
3.5-hour movie.
I know. I'm like, I'm not ready to be in the public right now. I just got over being sick. And then like Saturday night, you want me to go sit for 3 hours in the public?
Well,
No,
it'll be like on Disney Plus or something. In
I
3D
mean, I
or
love
something like
Batman
that.
and all, but I just,
Wait till they come out with the Zack Snyder series, and it's going to be like 12 hours long.
I had to watch that in parts. That was
I couldn't do
horrible.
it.
That was crazy. I really didn't like it, to be honest.
Well, I'll tell you what. I love seeing John Cena tell freaking Jason Momoa to go fuck another. Have y'all watched the Peacemaker series?
I'm gonna have to watch that, I guess.
Okay, yes, you need to watch that.
I don't think the music went well with the movie. I wish the music would have been different. It just didn't match the scenes.
Yeah, they were stretching. I mean, they're. I love DC. I love Marvel, but DC is trying to fight Marvel, and they're just in a no-win situation, unfortunately. That's why they're coming out with 3-hour movies.
Well, I heard it's a really great movie. I just don't want to sit in the movie.
I think it's fantastic, and it sets it up for the whole new series. And I was reading something earlier today that evidently the end scene sets up for the Arkham Asylum movies.
Ooh.
Yes.
I have to be honest. This is the first Batman that I've been excited about in a long time. But as much as excited as I am about it. I mean, I liked Ben Affleck as Batman. I'm sorry.
I did too.
I liked his look. Maybe it was just the fact that he had such a
I
beautiful
liked his
chest.
look too.
But I thought he was a beautiful Batman. But I've been excited about this one because of its dark tone. It reminds me more of a Tim Burton.
Edward Cullen as a freaking Batman.
They said he's played the best Batman. Like one of the best.
They can say it all they
Batman.
want to. I won't know it until I see it myself.
I haven't watched any of the Twilight, so I don't have anything to go off of.
Well, I am in a house of girls, so
I've never watched Twilight. I don't have any interest in it either.
Yeah, sparkly. No, thank you.
I had said I'm not a girly girl, so like all that stuff don't. My favorite of all the Batman stuff is Gotham, the TV series.
I love Gotham.
Yeah, that was good.
They need to come out with another series, another season.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what they did with the Joker was absolutely fantastic on Gotham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I liked Alfred so much in that series. So much.
One of my favorite characters in that series was Oswald Cobblepot.
Yeah, I agree.
Love him. In
My
fact,
favorite Batman of all time, 100%, George Clooney. I almost said that with a straight face. I'm kidding.
I couldn't formulate my brain. Stop.
I know.
I love the Christian Bale as freaking Batman.
I like Christian Bale as Batman as long as he doesn't talk. And I know that's not his fault. I know that was Christopher Nolan. I know that. I know he made him do that. But
I still think he did a good job.
He did a great job. It's fantastic.
And Tom Holland is or not Tom Holland, but freaking
I gotta get that picture out of my head.
I'm sorry. I think I'm about 14 in right now. But Bane from that series, we won't say his name because I don't know it right off the top of my head.
I was born in the shadows.
Fantastic job.
Oh, that was great.
But yeah, it's I really like the Christian Bale series with Batman. That's probably my favorite.
I will always be a fan of Michael Keaton too. At the end of the day,
and that's probably my number 2.
Always be a fan.
I like all the Batmans, so it's all good.
Tom Hardy, yes, thank you, Milky. Tom Hardy. I got the Tom name part right.
Here's one for you. What's your favorite Joker out of all of them? Out of TV series, movies, everything, going all the way back to the beginning, even the comic books. What's your favorite
Joker? About to ask you the same question.
Actually, I like Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, it's gonna be Jack for me.
All right. I'm with you 100%.
Like he for me, that was the truest form to the Joker. Um, and I like what Jared Leto did, but I don't think he was the Joker.
I think that
Uh,
that's my son's favorite is Jared Leto.
Joaquin Phoenix did a really good job as like a baseline set for it, but I don't think it was a good Joker movie.
Right.
Heath Ledger, I think, was fantastic. He's probably my number 2.
Right.
I have that one too.
Love that. I love that so much. I've got
Yeah,
Batman playing in my head now.
A comic book shop here was opening up a case of those, and I got the Chase and the Common out of it.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh,
He made me pay for the Chase, but I think I paid $40 for both of them.
Well, when I started collecting, it was way after it came out, so it took me a while to actually pull the trigger on spending $30-something on a pop. Now I'm like, no big deal. But at the time, it was like it goes up and down. So the PPG on this one.
Yeah, I have the original Michael Keaton Batman on VHS.
Ah, very cool.
Yeah, I was raised on that one.
Yeah, I think I still have one copy of that. I had several, and I think I still have one copy of that on VHS. I also still have the original Star Wars unspecial edition.
Yeah, I
not
have that
special
too.
edition. And that's probably my most prized possession.
I have it on VHS and DVD.
Oh, I don't have it on DVD.
Yeah.
However, I do have it on Laserdisc.
There you go. I don't have it on that. Yeah, I liked Oswald Cobblepot in Gotham, but I'm sorry, no one will beat Danny DeVito as the Penguin.
Oh, I have that pop too.
Yeah.
I just got that one.
His interpretation of the Penguin just smacks you right in the gut and doesn't let you go.
He's the right body type for it, and he did a really freaking fantastic job on it.
Yep.
I think they butchered Catwoman.
Oh boy. And I love Michelle Pfeiffer, but
I do too, but I think they butchered it
completely. Agreed.
But Danny DeVito as freaking as the Penguin, you can't beat him.
No, that was spot on casting. Spot on casting. Yeah, there you go.
That's a really cool Bob.
Yeah.
I need that in my life right now.
He's heavy too.
Yeah.
Need
that. Take him out. Just look close.
Tom Hardy, I love him as Bane. I absolutely love him as Venom. I love him in pretty much anything he freaking does. That dude is an absolute master of his craft.
Agreed. He's
like legend.
He is one of the best actors of our century, and nobody even knows it.
Yeah.
Nobody's even paying attention to it. He's fantastic. And his acting is so real in everything that he does.
He's dedicated.
Yeah. Fantastic.
And he has work ethic. That's what, gets a lot of people nowadays.
Yeah.
You're taking it out of the box. Jesus Christ, woman, what are you doing?
You have to take every pop out at least once.
No, you don't.
Look at his little umbrella.
And I like that detail on the hair too.
Stare into the center.
Look at his nose.
Yeah, he did a really good job. That's
very cool.
Bob.
Yeah. It's nice.
Wow. Very, very cool.
Aussie, I'm with you. If I can get Tom Hardy to sign a pop, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it.
That's cool. Man, speaking of that Venom line of pops, man, we tried to order that Carnage. We tried to order it 3 times, got knocked off 3 different times. Finally, we got the order to come through, and when it arrived, it was totally destroyed. The box was completely destroyed.
Which Carnage pop?
The one with Carnage with all the wiry things everywhere, the Walmart exclusive.
Oh, the New York Comic Con one?
Yeah. I wanted it so bad. Box completely destroyed.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get that, but I think I'm doing a trade with A-Team on that. I haven't heard from him, but
hurt my heart.
Ryan,
take
it easy, brother.
Have a wonderful night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Night. Love you.
Ryan
X
Milky.
is XX.
Ryan Milky. Going to sleep.
Just hear our voices as you.
Well, Aussie, I don't think you don't like the Freddy Venom just because it's $30,000 to buy one. That's why I don't like him. But go talk to Obi. Obi makes them. So
That's too expensive, man.
no, Obi will take a freaking Freddy Funko and put him on a Venom body, and he's done it. He's made an anti-Venom Freddy, and he's made a freaking Venom Freddy.
That's cool. That's very cool.
But he's
Very
an out-of-box collector too.
Right.
He's going to be the one going after this Moon Knight. Watch.
Like, you watch it, I know it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm hoping that I can get my back pay here on Wednesday. Then I'll be able to take care of everything that I need to take care of this week. Ship out all my boxes. Be able to buy some more pups. You know, all the fun stuff.
What's up, Game Biz Gallery? Welcome back.
Game Biz.
Welcome to Shirtless Sundays. Or is it Monday?
Sassy.
Not Sunday, but okay.
Sure.
What is the day?
I've been
It's
drinking.
Monday.
Oh, no.
Manic Monday.
It's Tuesday.
It is
You are
Tuesday.
correct.
Welcome to
It
Shirtless
is
Tuesdays.
Tuesday on my end too.
But Shirtless Sunday just sounds so much
Oh,
better.
it's Ian. What's up?
That sounds good. Shirtless Sunday.
I'm aware now, Mr. Crispers. Thank you. I just said it was Tuesday on my end too.
She did. I said Sunday. I'm wrong. Crisper says it's Titty Tuesday though, so I'm doing that as well.
There you go. I just shook him for you, Crispy.
He's dead.
You didn't. If you weren't looking at the screen, you just missed out.
I looked over just to see that in time on the replay.
He'll be rewinding. He'll be doing that little thing where it does. I don't know what it's called.
You been drinking too, Sassy?
I feel like it. I mean, I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours.
I've been sitting here for 5.
I made a beer run during the streams.
Look at Brian. I'm sitting here in my boxers waiting for the damn bingo game. Eric left. I don't have bingo, Brian. Sorry.
Oh, Cajun
Eric is in
cream,
charge
I'm
of
always
bingo.
watching.
Oh, no.
I'm Kentucky Clear.
Kentucky. Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man.
I can't laugh too hard. I jiggle.
Hey, Crispy likes the jiggle.
He likes your jiggle. I'm sure he don't like my jiggle.
Look at Brian. He's like, son of a beep.
Good times. Good times.
No bingo. Sorry. B9.
Bring out. Oh, 69.
Oh, yeah, that's Crispy and Umpty's favorite number.
Yeah, they don't really like it whenever you're in like a bingo room. Anybody doing bingo in a large area and you just suddenly jump up and say they sunk my battleship.
I used to go to bingo with my mother because she loved playing that, and she would play like 36 cards, and she'll buy me 36 cards. It's like, Mom, I just need
How
one.
do you keep up with all that?
I need one.
Dab, 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 dab. Good night, Ian.
Have a great night, Ian.
Yeah, how do you keep up with 36 cards? When I play bingo on my phone, I can only do like 2 cards at a time.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
kind of guy.
That's too many to keep up with. I
You're
don't have
right
that
ahead,
great
Austin.
eye-hand coordination.
I'm just good at stabbing stuff.
Mine doesn't have any ink in it.
By my count, this is like the fourth time you've stabbed something tonight, or insinuated stab. I like you.
I'm really good at it.
I like you a lot.
See, I'm getting more and more friends in the Funko community. It's
Brian said
fantastic.
he'll always yell "Go fish" till they kick
Here,
him out.
here we go. Here we go, Hojo. We need to do shirtless Sundays.
Shirtless Sundays. Yeah, okay. I'm down.
The last time I was on the stream doing shirtless, I got like 16 new subs like that.
It's true.
Granted, LJ was in here, and he has much influence in the bear community.
He's got pull, man. LJ's the man. Let me tell you, he's got the pull.
Oh, Hojo does karaoke too.
I do from time to time.
I won't do that. You got me there.
Thanks for just saying that out loud there, Sassy. I appreciate that. I was trying to hide that. That's why I do it really early in the morning on like other channels from other countries. But you know, whatever.
Tuesday.
I'm out on that. You ain't gonna see much.
Nope.
Might be like ankle sock Tuesday.
I can do that. Footy sock Tuesday.
Or barefoot.
Oh no, Sassy. No, Sassy pants. No.
Hey, something's bare. That's what you get from me. Bare feet.
And now Hojo is dead.
Man.
He's not gonna remember any of this shit tomorrow.
No.
I am eager. I am very eager to see what tomorrow is going to hold for me in the memory department. Oh boy. Anyway, I've had a great time. You know what I'll remember?
Rewatch the live.
You know what I'll remember? I'll remember the feet.
Did you hit the like button on your way in?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
I always hit it on the way in.
There's a like button?
Mm-hmm.
I hit the like on the way in and the dislike on the way out. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
No.
That's what I do. I do that with my own videos.
That's a shame.
Oh no.
Umpty said he's gonna try to get some sleep. I'll check back in the AM because y'all probably still be on.
Good night, Umpty.
You have me till the end of this beer, and it's about right here right now. So I'm nursing it.
It's probably hot by now, as slowly as you've been drinking it.
I don't care. I drink hot beer. Does it look like I have standards? Jesus Christ.
Well, you know, once you get to a certain point, you just pretend you're in Germany. It's no big deal.
You forgot the pinky.
You want me to drink it faster? Is that what you want?
No.
It's gone.
Oh, dang.
It's gone.
Now you're gonna have to go get another one. Look.
Felt it.
I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna have to go get some water soon. Gee whiz.
I'm set. So you have me till the end of this beer.
Oh, yeah. We'll see. It'll have to be because I'm almost out of water. See,
well,
I only have that little bit left.
That's it. That's all you got.
It. That's all I got.
That's that deep dog bayou water right there. The gator in there. Damn it, gator.
Yeah, you know what you're doing now. Oh. Talking about Bobby Boucher. I'm actually missing one of those pops.
All right, now I need some truth from y'all. I need some truth from you. Y'all both from Louisiana.
I'm all about the truth.
You both from Louisiana.
Yep.
Both from the Bayou.
Yep.
How much French you actually speak?
0.
Ooh, little bit.
All right. Like, I'm just curious because I need.
The only French I know is from Home Alone. Les incompetents.
Les incompetents.
Comment ça va?
All right. So you speak a little bit then. You definitely speak a little bit. All right. I just want to make sure that I'm up on some of the stuff before I start.
Here's the thing about me, Hojo. I was born in Louisiana, but I was raised in Kentucky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Poor
And
thing.
it is what it is.
Okay.
I mean, I claim New Orleans as my place of birth, but I went to high school in Kentucky, so it's where I was raised. I've been here for 34 years, so
okay, all right, I see. But you'll catch up back, you know, when you move back.
Oh yeah.
A few months,
If I
you'll be
move
right
back,
back.
I'm in it to win it.
It's hilarious because I know words, I just don't know how to say them all. So we'll be listening to French music, and Terrell will be like, "Do you know what that is?" I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, of course." I took French till 5th grade, and then I've been in around French my whole life. So I mean, I know words, not every word, but I know a lot of words.
Yeah. Very
now,
cool.
I will say this from French in the 6th grade, I do know the "What Is Your Name" song.
Wow, that's something though.
Because
you know, my daughter can say the Pledge of Allegiance in French.
The French Pledge of Allegiance, or the American Pledge of Allegiance?
No, the American version, but in French. Oh, look.
Mother Earth Mafia says none because I took 2 hours to learn how to say happy birthday to Sassy. And when I said it on her live, she was like, I have no idea what you just said.
Poor Brian. He was like so pumped to tell me happy birthday in French. And I was like, huh? He was pissed then. Yeah. Please, Hojo. Sassy ain't from Louisiana. Can't you hear that Floridian accent?
Oh, God.
I don't judge. I lived in Florida for about 2 years, and I couldn't pick out one specific accent that whole time I was down there. So I couldn't know a Florida accent.
Also,
get a whole lot of Canadian and a whole lot of old.
Say old?
Yeah, and Canadian.
Zach says French toast, French kiss, and French fries. That's all the French he knows.
All right. All right.
Well, Nadia lives in Canada, so
she lives in French Canada.
Yeah, she can speak it.
Yeah, but she's like I'm not saying that you guys aren't smart. You are very intelligent, obviously. I'm saying in my comparison to me, she is a genius and I am an idiot. So yeah, of course she can speak that. Yeah, she
I've never heard of Creole, Paul. He said he can speak a little Creole, but mainly just the bad words.
Isn't that all you need to know? I mean,
it's either French, English, or a combination of the two.
I can say some bad words too, but I choose not to.
Well, I'm intrigued. I love how y'all have incorporated that, and I know that there's been a lot of reasons for that, but I love how that's incorporated into the culture. It's so cool.
What, bad words?
No, the French.
The French.
Oh.
I was telling inmates the other day how you get in like deep Creole country and everything like that where they use fork and knife. Instead of using the fork to put the food in your mouth, they use the fork to scrape the food on the knife and then you eat off the knife.
What?
Don't know.
I'm at like deep country.
But Hojo, the reason that French is incorporated where we are is because we come from what's called the Acadians, which came from France,
right?
And Canada.
There's
awesome. How I know how to do a French kiss, but Aussie style down under. Ooh.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Yikes.
I don't think that applies to me.
You never know. LJ, maybe. Okay. Oh, anyway, so there's this like museum you can go to. My mom and I are wanting to go back, and in the film is my mom's maiden name is actually one of the original Acadians that came over. So it's cool to like hear your name in a film that's, you know,
That's awesome.
yeah.
That's really cool. Very, very
My
cool.
grandfather spoke French and English, but when he was in school, he got in trouble for speaking French because back then they didn't like it. My great grandmother never spoke a word of English.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Yep.
What a
Shabba
fantastic
dabba
history.
do, shabba dabba, shabba dabba dabba. There we go. Creole babe Bobby Boucher. Or you know,
Oh, okay.
the depiction of Hollywood and Louisiana makes us look stupid, and we're really not. We're really very smart people, but I hate watching movies where it's set in Louisiana because they make us just look so dumb.
Don't feel bad. You will. They never make Louisiana look as stupid as they do West Virginia. I promise.
I don't know about that. Creole lady mama.
Squeal like a piggy.
Yeah. Yeah. People are like, "Are we in West Virginia? I hear banjos. Am I going to die? Am I losing my flesh?" No. No, man. We just want your brains.
But like the way they talk is not even close, and it just, I don't know. That whole I love Waterboy and all that, but
It's exaggerated.
A little bit, yeah.
Almost for comedy effect.
Yeah, almost. A lot of times it's overkill. It's like, yeah.
What? No.
When I moved to Texas, they thought that they're like, you have roads? You don't go in boats everywhere? I'm like, I live 2 hours from here. Like, I'm a state over from you. What do you mean?
When I went to basic training, they found out I was from Kentucky, and they're issuing us uniforms, and they're giving me shit that I'm like, backwoods country from a holler bullshit. They're giving us boots, and I look at them like, what the fuck these strings for? We just usually just wear around barefoot. What are we supposed to do with these damn strings? Because fuck you. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. Understand.
Hey, but I could change the way I talk if I wanted to live somewhere else, and it'd be easy just to change it up.
You know what, Sassy? I talk like that too. I just, just turn it on, turn it off, whatever you want. Whatever you want, girl. Come on, Shay.
Y'all crazy.
Just a little, but no, I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested.
Now my sister-in-law, that's a bit. No, I'm joking. Come on.
And did the results say tilt?
Language. Hell, talk to Nick and expose show.
Mother Earth Mafia, I won't go out to California because my brother lives out there.
Oh.
The whole state's off limits.
Yeah, I pass on California. Thanks.
I've been a couple times. The best trip of my life was in Northern California with my grandfather. And I will, when he passed away, that was my eulogy, was just describing that trip. I'll never forget it, but there are some parts of California that I'm just like, you won't let me have guns.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
I've only been to Cali once. Went to LA for like 2 or 3 days. Me and some girlfriends went and watched The Voice because we knew somebody that was a contestant on it. So we went and watched the taping of The Voice. Then after we met up with him and his family and had dinner, and then so we got to see the back lot of Universal. That was awesome. And then we went on the Hollywood Walk of Fame very briefly, and then that was pretty much the whole trip, and we had to come back home.
Well, I will say this. California knows how to party. California knows how to party.
Is that a Snoop Dogg song?
Maybe.
No, he is not on Spotify anymore. He bought out some kind of record label, company
Death Row
and pulled
Records.
pulled all his music off of Spotify and something else.
Wow.
Mother Earth Mafia was in it was in Bridgeport, California.
How old is your brother?
We went up to Bear Trap Lake.
How old is your brother?
He's 19 months younger than me. So
And y'all aren't friends? No. And it is Death Row. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't 100%. I didn't want to say it and then be wrong. So why aren't y'all friends?
Because he's crazy. In the bad way, not in the good way like me. He's crazy in the bad way. You start threatening family, then we have problems.
Yeah. Yep.
Makes sense.
That's where the line is, right there.
I offered to go have a conversation with him, but my family decided that probably wasn't the best for him.
So is he your only brother?
Yes.
You have a sister?
I have two.
Okay. Younger?
Everyone's younger than me.
Oh, so you're the old man?
Yeah.
What time does Jerry show up? Jerry. Okay. How far
we
away?
ain't airing that dirt.
How far away do you live from your mom?
10 minutes?
So she'll be really upset if you do move.
Very. She has no idea that I've even put in for this job. So.
Oh no. Oh boy.
She's not gonna like me then if it does happen.
But I have found a house that I want to buy that has a mother-in-law house on the property. So my guess is that she'll be living down there in 6 months.
All right.
Is it just her?
Essentially.
Sounds like
we're
you're
getting
real.
into some deep shit, and I don't have enough beer in this can to go into it.
As long as she has a place to stay, she'll be there in 6 months.
That's why I'm looking at places like that. So,
if not, I mean, it is a great studio. When do we get to interview you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm available.
I've already been told I can have a he shed.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Once I got this, I was told I couldn't bring Pops in the house anymore. So.
Well, there's not a lot of garages in Louisiana.
I know. It sucks. Great little border town called Duncan in Arizona, Mexico. Guy asked me if we had microwaves in Australia. That's retarded.
No, we don't.
Yeah, but they turn the other way around, though, right?
We just take sticks and we do like this, and we just put it in the food and hope it warms it up.
I'm telling you, it was really crazy when I moved to Texas, 2 hours away, and they asked me if I went to school or went everywhere in a boat, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I've been
barefoot and pregnant since I was 4. What are you talking about?
I'm like, I'm 2 hours away. I came in on the interstate, you know, that big road right there.
No, what's a road? You have them automobiles?
Automobiles.
What's that?
All right, guys.
Brother, it's been great talking to you.
It's been fun. It's been real fun.
I guess we should. I mean, I'm 6 minutes to 6 hours, so I guess
Yeah,
you know we should just say
2:30 a.m. here.
sayonara. What do you
All
think?
right.
You know?
I'm going to shamelessly plug me, if you don't care, Sassy.
Hold
Horseman
on.
tomorrow.
Wait, hold on.
Horseman tomorrow on Mystery Madness Collectibles. Beer to Pop on Wednesday. And on Whatnot on Thursday, 8 p.m. First ever Big Easy House Pops Whatnot auction.
Whoop, whoop.
So.
Yo, Paul says, no, I told him, nah, we put our food in the kangaroo pouch to warm it up.
Chase them motherfuckers around, get that friction going.
All right, Hojo, what's your next video?
I've got a video coming out Wednesday. Who knows what it is? We'll see. And of course, we've got our Funko Fridays every Friday, a new Funko Pop that I show you very quickly. I go over it and let you see the details of it, and hopefully you'll like it. And if you do, you can like and subscribe. And besides that, come back every week. There's always new stuff, always. And normally I'm in my right mind.
And you'll be here in 2 weeks.
I will. I'll be there in 2 weeks. Make sure you email me that and remind me.
Hojo, after tonight, I see us doing a collab sometime.
I have to.
Anytime you want to. Anytime you want to, Big Easy.
Trust me, I'll be letting you know because I have to give you questions.
Okay.
We'll do a collab and Sassy will be our guest.
That's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be the guest.
We're signing off and someone's coming on.
I missed you. I didn't know you
Eric.
were
No.
I'm empty. Wait, what?
He said no.
All right, then. Well, it got weird. After all that tonight, it just got weird.
You went to scream mode.
It does sound like Eric, though. Unless it's Crispy again.
Of course it's me. Who else would it be?
All right, guys. I love you all.
I had to come on, tell you to good night.
Oh,
Chris,
you're so
good one,
sweet.
brother.
Sassy, you're staying on for 6 more hours, right?
No, sir.
No. Umpty said. After his nap.
Look, wait.
come back.
Look what LJ says. OMFG, here we are with the half-naked men, Sassy. You're the lady.
And we're leaving now.
LJ, if your show
You're
was
late to the party.
If you did your show, you could have had this.
I'm the.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Love y'all. Oh, he left. He gone. Okay, I have 3 minutes to get to 6.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Crispy, I thought you were going to bed.
No, I said I was going to take out the trash.
Oh.
You did say that. I remember that.
You have to take out the trash, and there was something else.
Feed the family.
Feed the family.
2 guinea pigs, 2 dogs, 3 cats, turtle, frog, and of course the humans in the house.
Gee whiz. That's a lot of animals.
I run a zoo. You get a tax write-off.
Wait, are you turning into the Tiger King?
Well, I could. If LJ's involved.
Oh, my.
That would be hilarious.
All I need is the mullet.
Come on, let's see that. You did, LJ. We were talking about you too. We thought you would be here soon, or that you were just lurking.
You cannot sleep early, LJ. We need you after midnight.
3 minutes. I have relationships 6 times with 20 seconds left over. I can have a relationship. What? You are something else, Zach.
Oh, Zach, I see.
That's a lot of relationships.
That's
With 20 seconds left over, he said.
That's kind of like Superman speed.
I'm telling you. Show some skin. It's not Eric. We can't get him to show his face. Eric went to bed already, I think.
I can be whoever you want me to be, though.
Let's take a look. It's in a book.
I did think it was Eric though at first.
No. I did too, 100%.
Yeah. I was like, oh, he decided to come back on and hang out a little bit.
Oh, well.
Oh, no, he
love
just
it.
abandoned y'all and just like, I'm the co-host, but I'm out. Goodbye.
Like, I don't even think I heard him say goodbye or anything.
He didn't.
I didn't think so.
He turned off his camera, and then you hear some clicking, and gone.
That's the way it
I
goes.
was like, did we make him mad? What's going on?
Sassy, thank you again. It's been an honor to be on your show always, and I'll see you in a few weeks. I'm going to hang out with you, but thank you so
I'm
much.
going to get you on a Sassy Sunday one day, whenever I decide to do Sassy Sunday again.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way with my stuff, so.
No. Well, alrighty, everybody. Thanks for coming. We stopped 7 in the chat, but you know what? I have to pee, so we have to go. Oh, LJ wants you to show some nips.
That's the good stuff. I mean, that's the premium. You know, I charge for that.
Come on, Fraser.
It's what it is. That's the premium. Maybe the next time I gotta leave something for the next time.
I've heard stories about the red knickers and the stockings and all that stuff. Come on, you can show nips. Come
It's
on,
all right.
Fraser.
The next time.
Come on, Fraser.
Next time I'll look real good for you. I'll even have something underneath everything that maybe we can show later.
Hey, at least the toe's not showing anymore.
That's true. Sorry, I got a foot thing. It's just
It's growing in nicely. The
okay.
beard.
Yeah,
the
it's
beard.
coming.
Yeah.
All right, before you go, you have to end it with a good night, Seattle.
Good night, Seattle. Is that what you want?
Yes, yes. That's gonna last me all night.
I really have
You won't remember it, but you know.
I may. I don't know. I'm becoming lucid. The last 30 minutes, I've started to become a bit lucid and cold,
Oh yeah.
confused on how I got this far in. But hey,
You never know here.
it's kind of
You
like
never know.
kind of like the third night of my honeymoon.
You
I
like
guess.
you open the door to the what's that? The
dark side.
Hell.
No, you know how you look in space and you see that thing just a turning. I can't think of the name of it right now.
Portal.
The portal, yes. Thank you. You open the door to the portal, and you just get sucked right on in.
Yep.
They say that the same thing about going backwards into a closet.
I'm processing that.
No, it's not Eric, LJ. Oh, you know it's not Eric. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he picked up on it quick. Anyway, much love, my friends. Hope that your bladder feels better soon. Had a great time. I'll see you soon. Contact me.
Thanks for coming on and hanging out, though.
Anytime.
It was fun. I knew it would be.
Yeah. Anytime I'm drugged up and ain't got a shirt on, I'm always ready to party.
I need to remember popping around the world turns into Sassy's milk stripping hours.
You gotta get those subs, man. Gotta get the subs. Gotta do it.
My numbers never move. So, like, you know, I work hard for all this, and what does it get me? Nothing.
I don't know.
Nothing.
Get you a naked man.
What?
He gets you a naked man.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't pay the bills.
Ain't it? Preach, sister. Preach.
Oh, gosh.
Story
All
of my
right.
life.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.